Okay, live. Yeah, this is a large and strong tornado. Hey guys. Um, Good morning here from the Crazy Cars 81 studio office. We have a very rare, high risk for severe weather day. Second one we've ever covered live on this channel. And with that, we also might have a large and strong tornado on the ground here, wrapping up, heading towards Rolling Fork, Anguilla, Mississippi. Those towns were destroyed by an EF4 2 years ago. That is a large, strong tornado. Our first, probably of many today. Yeah, it's a big tornado heading towards Rolling Fork right now. It's PDS.
Again?
So, PDS tornado. Jesus, this thing is big. Um, uh, okay, one sec. I'll be right back.
Oh my god.
Y'all hear me? You hear me?
I hear you.
It doesn't look as good now. Okay, so main risk area is still clear. There is still literally no storms in here. These are not storms. It is raining, but what these are worse than storms. They just what they downgrade that one? Nope, still a PDS. These are confluence bands. These lines like this.
What? Can
Once,
you,
oh yeah. Uh, gotta. Oh man, I already have a million tabs up today. We close that one. Okay, so I can close this, present. So, what we have going on here, we have these striations across the high risk area. This is the worst one. This is the one I'm really worried about. These are confluence bands. So when the instabilities, or not instability, when the cap erodes, which is getting dangerously close to doing, that's why we decided to go live along with this PDS. Um, we are gonna see supercells explode here and probably more down here. Really makes me worried as they trek north towards Jackson into this high risk that we see a possibly major tornado outbreak. Who knows though? HRRR has downtrended somewhat. They've showed this line pushing through way too quickly. I don't think that's going to happen. We'll have to see though. May 6th, obviously last year, until Barnstall, really nothing happened. We'll see if that happens again, but new HRRR running in. Um, Wow. Okay, so PDS Tornado Watch.
yeah, definitely.
PDS Tornado Watch. They said will to be issued soon. Tornado outbreak is likely, and that's parts of Louisiana, all of Mississippi, basically. 155 through 190 mile an hour peak intensity forecasted so far right now. It'll be up through some closer areas. This is bad. This is a bad day. Okay. Um, I don't think there's CC on this one. It's a bit from the radar, so there may be a tornado on the ground, but there's no CC drop as of now. It might get nudged there. How are these storms looking? Are they all going into each other? Nope. No, just the MCD showing up on my screen. I'm gonna shut them off for now. I don't know if you agree, but doesn't it look too crowded with all these like other shaded areas? Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
So I'm gonna get this shut off. Because we'll be seeing a decent amount of them today too. Okay, so without them, you get a good idea of that high risk contour. Largest high risk I think we've seen since that 45 hatch risk in 2021, our last one. You could drive almost 300 miles and still be in a high risk area. That is incredible.
Yeah,
It's a large area. Um,
it's gonna be a long day.
I don't know. This line if this keeps moving this way, it'll kill part of the risk. It'll kill like that. This area though, oof.
I mean, kind of wanted to kill the risk.
Yeah. We're barely in the moderate seeing that tornado. I'm just gonna watch this considerable severe thunderstorm warning. HRRR is running. I'm checking on that. This is what it's showing right now. Okay, so this by no means is a downtrend yet. We'll have to get through it, but this is like a. Oh, but then it gets messy. This would not be favorable for tornadoes if that happens. Let me see, though. 3 p.m. by 4 p.m. No, that hmm. this this is weird. This shows a longer lasting threat, which you could argue would be worse. Large tornadoes last night. Yeah, we went to bed. They kept going. There's PDS. Oh wow. Oh. Okay, so that's a strong tornado. That's
Oh, oh.
I need a if this radar wasn't down 24/7, which pisses me off. I'd have a lot closer view of this. I need to pull it up on it. Radar weather. No CC drop at the moment. Your typing is like loudish. It's so loud.
Sorry. Uh,
But it does look kind of spaced out here though. A large extreme radar indicated. Yeah, no CC drop on that. So maybe not a tornado on the ground. The rotation definitely though is. Okay, their MCD wording is. Oh wow. Okay, so their MCD wording is incredible. In addition, the 12Z RAOB data along the Gulf Coast is consistent with the data observed at the morning of historical tornado outbreaks across Mississippi and Alabama. So, I don't know. If this line moves through, we'll remember this day forever for almost being
so,
horrible, but I don't know. I don't know. And that one's
so
rotating too down
this
south.
could be bad.
Yeah. Uh, it could be. We'll see. HRRR again. It's in worse agreement now. No, there might be a CC drop here. Might be a tornado on the ground. And I think if this thing touches down, if it's not already down, the second it touches down, it'll be a major tornado. If it's not already. It is a good distance, a little distance from the radar, so it's just kind of hard to get an exact pinpoint on it. SPC will update in approximately 1 hour 15 minutes. It's gonna be a long stream today, guys.
Yeah. I think they might, like,
No,
I don't know if it's
PDS
gonna. Stay
PDS
on it.
continued. Okay, so technically we've already had 3 PDSs today. That's just crazy. We had a tornado earlier, a couple tornadoes earlier. Monroe, Louisiana down towards Alexandria. Even in this messy storm mode, significant long tracked. I would argue this might be a significant tornado. I
I think we're streaming before Ryan Hall, actually.
Yeah, Ryan's not the best with that. This is Oh, this might be outflow. This might just be a contaminated thing. I think it's still a tornado, but I think they're issuing a PDS on this so early because they're worried. Like, see how long, like, this is a really long tornado warning. I think they realize how
Yeah.
long track this could be, so they're just issuing it long ways ahead of time. Let's check on the direction of these severe storms and see if they're heading straight east or north. Well, they're heading pretty north. Okay, so that's gonna take them out of the, other than like this cutoff part of the high risk, that's gonna leave the high risk down here where the original day 2 high risk came in. That is bad. That is a very bad situation right there. Okay. Oh man. Again, 10 people were killed last night in those storms, and hopefully that hopefully that's the event that we remember. Hopefully we're like, yeah, the night before was way worse and this day didn't do much, but I don't know. I'm 50-50. I put up a poll on Twitter asking people if they think we'll see a 45 hatched. Let's see what people think. Okay, so it's pretty
I
close.
don't think we will.
Their mesoscale discussion is really hinting at a 45 hatch. In addition, the 12Z RAOB data along the Gulf Coast is consistent with data observed the morning of historic tornado outbreaks in Mississippi and Alabama. Confluence span represents multiple rounds of violent long-track tornadoes. Numerous significant tornadoes may be possible. This is one of the highest end mesoscale discussions ever. There's no way around it.
Yeah, I'm starting to.
That's that's
After you said that,
um
that's 45. That sounds like 45 hatch.
we'll see. ARRR again, it shouldn't be used on the day of the event, and the SBC is aware of that. How crazy is this cold front gradient? What we also want to make sure of is that the cold front isn't too strong, or else the forcing for storms will be too much and they'll form them into a line. Let's check on that. Surface. This attempts. Oh, I cannot read that. 50, 60. Okay, so it's a more gradient cold front. It's not the most. Let me zoom in here. I can hardly see this crap. Um, so it goes from 60-40 to 62. So cold front's not the strongest in the world. I mean, it is. It's not going down to 0 though. Like some of them ones we see that are crazy strong. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I think that's a tornado. I think we have a confirmed tornado right here now, possibly, and that would be
That looks like a pretty good projectile, too.
yeah. Confluence
Oh, yeah,
bands
definitely.
continue to ride north. These ones I don't think are our main threat because that EML is still there. I think it's this one, in particular, that really piquing my interest in the possibility of a long track tornado outbreak. If a few conditions still that we are watching can come together. Okay, so 1 and 6. Any high risk today's storm though will be watched with a lot of caution. Let's check on these ones down south here. How are they looking? They still look relatively elevated. They'll come into the more moist layer that is where this moderate risk is in Mississippi, and these are ones that we'll have to watch. If they get ahead of this line, we cannot rule out long-tracked, strong tornadoes. I'm gonna take a look at Twitter again. Let's see what people are saying. Yeah, this is that MCD was very just this is from Rolling Fork, Mississippi. Really hard to see much.
I mean, that town was hit
Couple years ago, 2 years
just
ago.
under 2 years ago.
Therefore, tornado outbreak appears imminent with the potential for multiple intense to violent tornadoes from midday through this evening across Louisiana, much of Mississippi. A PDS tornado watch will be issued soon. That might be maxed out probabilities. I wouldn't be surprised. Well, maybe not hail. Hail might not be maxed out.
Well, I might lose power today, so that would suck.
Why?
Even though I don't think I will. Uh, a lot of wind. Hopefully I don't, because, you know.
hmm This one's gonna get cut off here, I think, thankfully. But still, that made me. I don't like that. I don't like how we already had a relatively tornadic supercell in this really unfavorable kind of line here. Um, Makes me concerned. These ones down here are currently undergoing mergers near whatever Centerville, Crosby.
Mm,
That's still a strong rotation, though. Okay, why can I not? Oh, curious, bro. Mute your mic. It's making all kinds of sounds. Okay,
I'm gonna.
let me get the K pulled up here. What number? I cannot read that.
Is this better now?
2000 across a large portion of Alabama predicted, and then those prefrontals. Okay. Oh man. This one near Marysville is just so far from the radar. There might be a tornado on. It's impossible to tell. I get why they issued that PDS though, given the dangerous nature of that storm. That's still a strong rotation.
Mm.
I was listening to James Spann. I recognize that voice.
Oh, shoot, oops.
No, it's fine. I mean, yeah, I might play him here too. Yeah,
I'm watching his morning briefing for today.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it up too. I'll watch it on YouTube. Again, we have this PDS ongoing. I'll actually cover this until it expires, and then we'll look at that little briefing. Whatever HRRR comes next, I think 15Z. PDS has been extended. Okay, PDS for 1 hour. Wow, that gives you an idea of how confident they are of these storms keeping on going. 1 hour long PDS. How far ahead of the storm? Almost 100, over 50 miles ahead of the storm. They're issuing a PDS. So, um, new PDS on that. Um, nope, 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 nope,
A new tornado.
nope.
A strong tornado is on the ground.
Yeah, okay, I gotta get that fixed. That is a dangerous situation. Notice a clear inflow. Notice a clear inflow. If that is a sign for anything for today, wow. Notice this. Notice the hook here. Look at how unobstructed the inflow is right there into the storm. That will allow for very strong tornadoes if we see that with a more discrete storm like these. Okay, so this is very
Bad.
yeah. I don't know how else to put it. We gotta hope this thing just doesn't go off because NATO cast just ran as print a 45 hatched risk. No surprise there.
SPC is gonna put out a 45 hatched.
I think the way they worded that mesoscale thing, I mean,
I mean, I wasn't sure about it earlier, but like the mesoscale description just, yeah.
okay, so yeah, that one just got extended. Let's check on some of the. Wow, this thing is breaking velocity already. So, um, we've already had this is technically our second PDS of the day in Mississippi. Second PDS storm. We had that one long track supercell that went through parts of the state. 10 people already confirmed dead from this storm outbreak. I wouldn't be surprised if it goes up more.
Yeah.
Guys, this is gonna be a long day. I don't think y'all realize we might take a break if we get a little lull in it, but wow.
I'm not watching any races today.
Yeah, I'm not either. I'm more, I mean, there'll be other races. You don't see a high risk like this that often. Really. No, this is a once in a,
We got a
maybe
long
twice a
one.
maybe twice a decade type event. If we see that 45 contour come out, it'll literally be like March 21st, be centered right on the border, I think, or March 17th again. I can show you guys what that looked like. I bet if we see a tornado, a 45 hatch risk, it looks just like this. My screen's still sharing to you, curious. Yeah, so
Yeah, I can see it.
the last two 45 hatch risks came at this midday update. They don't issue them until they got an idea of the storm's potential. And we have a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning now with this storm. This has to be watched very carefully. Oh man, these are how are these drifting towards that line? Because look at this cell too up north here. Look at this one.
Mm-hmm.
Um, were you here for May 6th? That high risk? That was the first one I streamed. Were you here for that? I think. The high risk in Oklahoma. Curious.
What?
Were you here for that May 6th high risk?
Yeah, I was.
That one. Didn't do too much, thankfully. Oh, other than that violent tornado at night. We really do not want to see that again.
Yeah.
What's our severe count? Down to 4.
Is that in like Bartlesville or something?
Yeah, Barnsdall and the Bartlesville. I think
Oh yeah.
we'll add it for a sec. Oh, they haven't updated the maps on here yet. On Google Earth, though, this part of the town is just gone. That was a very unfortunate deal because I think everyone kind of let their guard down late at night, and then they acted shocked when we got that tornado emergency and of course all that. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! This is 1026. Look at this. That one's wrapping up. I need velocity update on that because that might go tornado warning, and that one is heading right towards the high risk. And man, not much you can do. I gotta drag some like. We already have 61 tornado reports from last night.
Ow.
It will grow. I need to. How do I can't drag my. Oh no, I got it. Okay, so what was I gonna do? I forgot. Holy cow. 95 probabilities. Okay. So PDS tornado watch has been issued from New Orleans all the way up to Tennessee. Numerous strong tornado. Let me just get an idea for this. These are the. Okay, so please update. Please just let me click on the. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it.
Thank you so much.
I can't for some reason click on this. Numerous strong tornado. Okay. This is the highest level tornado watch possible. Yup. Okay, so not only is it a PDS, literally the probabilities for tornadoes can't be higher. Um, this screen's 45 hatched. Yeah, look at that. 95, 95. Greater than 95, technically. Okay, so PDS Tornado Watch has been issued. Majority of the state. And we still have this, obviously, PDS Tornado warning. This is a 7-hour long watch. It might be here for all of it. Is that the tornado? No. Okay, that's just... There might be a vortex hole. Wow, that's a strong... That is strong. Okay. Um, this one to the south, the velocity is still not updating. Let me pull it up on here. And there's a couplet on that. Yup. Okay. We'll have to see how that one evolves. Wow, that might... and it's tornado warning. Oh, okay. And the tornado warning to the north.
Oh.
So, 4 tornado warnings. Oh, man. Let me get this back up here. 4 tornado warnings, 2 PDSs. Um, this is bad. This is a bad storm. Look at the hook. Look at the hook on that, and that's alone. That's in the untapped environment.
Yeah.
Really not much else you can say. I mean, am I wrong?
Yeah. This feels like we're watching like a historic outbreak
Mm-hmm.
right now.
And this one back here. Okay, so SBC updates in about 1 hour exactly. That might be a strong tornado to the north here. And this radar indicated 1.
A little less than an hour, actually.
Yeah. I'm gonna update my notifications for IEM SPC, so I'll get the immediate notification when they do bring up them. Um, wow. Significant tornado parameter is already in the 12. This is a huge tornado warning. How long is this? Almost 60 miles long. Holy cow. And that's more a spin up threat. No, it's not. That's still a supercell. So even this crap to the north, this not as much, but these are still cells. These are still supercells that have the ability, even though it's messy to produce some pretty large tornadoes. That might be a tornado on the ground you're rolling for. This one though is really piquing my interest. Um, yep. Okay. Look, there's a couplet on that. See that?
Oh,
Um.
fuck.
Oh. This, I bet there's someone that's going to be on this pretty quickly, so I should turn on my cyclone port so we can get some cameras going. Do you have anyone by that storm? No, they're all waiting for the storms to get to the peak risk area. Oh man. This one to the south might also get tornado warned too. Multiple tree limbs down. That's maybe tornado damage. This is a haunting radar image. Like, notice the tornado warnings. Notice where they're headed.
Yeah. You know that angry gamer guy?
Yeah.
He's in the high risk. He's in Columbus, Mississippi right now.
Oh yeah, that is right in the northern part of the high risk, so maybe not quite the most whatever you say, intense part, but still a high risk, still a once a decade event maybe. Okay, so yeah, well, and this will be continued cell development to the south. Man, my nose.
This feels a lot like April 27th.
I mean, there are. I mean, the SPC literally compared it. I don't know what else to say. Let me turn on my notifications for IEM. James Spann is wearing his April 27th outfit too. I don't know if you noticed that, but like, if you ever
Oh,
watch,
God. Oh, no.
he's wearing the suspenders. Okay, so get a message from someone here. Hard to get a read on all this. Who in the world? Oh, it's you, Hank. I didn't realize. Oh, wow. This is... I don't know what to say.
Bro, MTJ fan. Oh, you. Oh wait, I muted him. Oops.
Whoa.
Is this like an apocalypse level event that's going on right now?
Not apocalypse, but bad. Wait, Sebring's on?
Yeah.
Oh damn. I'm watching that. I'll mute it in the background though.
If these merge... Oh, that's a strong mess. No PDS yet, but that's a strong inflow on that. I don't know what's exactly going down here. These things... Oh, they gotta merge together a bit better. Yeah, these... If these merge together better, we'll have a high-end tornado threat. Same with these. Same with these. Um, 4 tornado warnings, I still have that down. 7 severes, though. Okay. And then those 2 PDS, obviously.
I don't know anything about the weather. I'm just along for the ride here. Thankfully, I don't live anywhere near where this is happening, so I'm fine.
Yeah, so basically what could happen today would be historic tornado outbreak. One that the South hasn't seen in, well, a long time, basically. That's what is possible. We're not saying that will happen. We're just saying that it's possible. I can't drag. This is actually annoying me. How do I?
Come on, I don't get it. Gosh dang it.
I'll just scroll through. So yeah, this is the third time ever that max probabilities have been issued on a tornado watch. 16 killed last night. Oh man.
Great.
And this is a strong tornado. If it's on the ground, that's a strong tornado. That would be to make it the deadliest outbreak since the rolling fork tornado. And, I mean, probably, hopefully it doesn't increase, but let's pull up quad weather here. Okay, so down to 3 warnings. Oh, wow, that one looks concerning. Man, my nose. This one near Winsboro also catching my attention. These ones need to merge together or else they'll just cause a messy storm mode. Let's check on this one.
Oh, it's only on Peacock. God damn it. Fuck Peacock.
Holy, oh my.
I'm gonna go real quick.
Okay, so the only other two times this happened, there was a 45 hatched. So the only other two times we saw maxed out tornado probabilities. I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee. I'm gonna just put James Spann on. This is Jesus. Ryan is live. I want to hear what he's saying.
Up into the Murphy and Congo area here.
Um. Okay, I'm gonna drop this James Spann outlook, and then I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Okay.
All right, cool.
Alabama is completely in the clear today. Once the morning showers move out, the most significant threats will begin. West Alabama, storms could fire up as early as 11 a.m. with the threat lasting until around 9 p.m. Central Alabama, expect storms to begin between 2 p.m. and 11 p.m. East Alabama, the window starts around 4 p.m. and lasts until 1 a.m. Sunday. In extreme southeast Alabama, your risk window is from 6 p.m. to 3 a.m. Sunday morning. Once storms form, they may quickly become severe and tornadic. Some areas will see multiple rounds of storms, making for a long, dangerous afternoon and evening. Now let's talk about what's fueling these storms. At noon, conditions will start becoming ripe for severe weather, especially near the Alabama-Mississippi state line, where the significant tornado parameter values are climbing. By 4 p.m., supercells will likely be popping up across Alabama, with STP values spiking to 10 or 11, a very concerning signal for long-track tornadoes. By 10 p.m., most of the activity will have pushed deeper into Alabama, with strong storms continuing south of I-59. STP values remain high, especially through central and southern Alabama, meaning tornadoes will still be possible late into the night. By 3 a.m. Sunday, the worst of the storms will have moved into Georgia, with lingering showers on the backside of the system. While an isolated tornado still cannot be ruled out, the overall threat will significantly drop. This is one of those days where preparation is key. Do not wait until a warning is issued. Know where to go when a tornado warning is issued. If you live in a house or apartment, get to the lowest level in a small windowless interior room. Basements or storm shelters are best. If you live in a mobile or manufactured home, you cannot stay there. Mobile and manufactured homes are not safe in tornadoes. Make plans now to be in a sturdy, site-built structure before storms arrive. If you're caught in a car, drive to the nearest sturdy building and get inside. Do not seek shelter under a highway overpass. If no shelter is available, lie flat in a low-lying area and cover your head. Here's a quick severe weather safety checklist. You need a fully charged phone. Make sure you can receive alerts and communicate.
You got me?
You need
You guys
flashlights
hear me?
with fresh batteries.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. Did I miss anything? Radar indicated. PDS. Nope. Looks like we're still. How many severe? We got 6. Okay. We'll be going back and forth, changing all this. What time is it? 10:50? Okay. The other two times though we had 45, or we had maxed out tornado probabilities. We did see that 45 hatch, and I really wouldn't be surprised. Let's go through Twitter. Oh, tornado on the ground 5 minutes ago. And a large wedge. A large wedge. You can see the right side of it. Notice that inflow. You can't see the other side. I think it might be right there. See that? Look at my screen. Large wedge 5 minutes ago. That PDS. Is that upgrade I can observe? No, not yet. Okay, so that tornado is on the ground. Whoa, that's... Oh my gosh. That's strong. Holy cow. Um...
Oh,
Okay,
whoa.
that's a really strong tornado. It must just not be hit much. hopefully. It is, again, a ways from the radar, and it has, okay, Jesus. That's that might be one of the stronger ones we've seen these past 2 days. Which, it feels like last night, they were just, like, it was insane. Oh, wow. Inflow on that one's. Whoa, ho, ho. Yeah, Hollandale, you guys got a tornado on the ground. Whatever that is. Can someone stop playing the drums on their microphone, please? Okay, so yeah, we got multiple pictures of this one now. Anchored concrete swept away at the funeral home.
Oh,
That's anchor bolts. What is that?
god damn it!
Large fuel tanks thrown miles.
Miles.
Not miles. What yards? Large full fuel tanks. Oh my god! Look at this. Look at my screen. Look at my screen. That's a strong tornado. And another one
Whoa.
forming to the south of that.
Oh.
We might see a tornado emergency. This one to the south. Oh, I gotta get an update on that. The one to the north here. And this is more a QCS type thing. Not, I mean, that's obviously still could be producing a big tornado, but this is, holy cow. A very strong tornado north of Anguilla. It's a wedge. Someone has a visual on it. I don't know who, but um, it's strong. It's really strong.
That's gonna hit. That's gonna hit someone.
Isola,
Gonna hit
Iverness.
Belzani maybe? Is that
Yeah,
possibly?
Belzoni. Whatever it's called. Let's go on the south one here.
I don't know.
I can't get an update on this. I need to go to quad weather here. Pull up quad. Okay, there we go. Let me turn on notifications for IEM SPC. Aimbot SPC. I think we are gonna see this 45 hatch. I'm getting incredible agreement here. Holy Jesus! Oh my God! Okay, so credible EML. Cape is in the 3,000 range almost. This is a violent tornado. Producing photograph. Any cell that can tap into that can produce a large and extremely strong tornado. We're talking EF4, EF5 range if this comes to fruition. And this one down here may be producing an intense. Holy cow! How is the still radar indicated? That looks like a tornado. Let's check in this one to the south because we can't get a radar update on that one either. That is also maybe a tornado on the ground. These constructive. This is a confluence band that's firing up here. Agreement for 45 hatched has grilled. And there may be a tornado degree at Gila too. Let's check the cloud cover. I think it's pretty. No, there's some clearing. That again allows for instability to grow in this area. I don't know if anyone's 96 on what is that? 96 on 68? Holy cow. So potentially violent tornado right now in Mississippi. Wow, look at that. Look at this. Is anyone even in here anymore? Did I leave the call? No.
Yeah, I'm here.
Look at
Talking
my screen. You can see it a lot better.
Alright.
Look at the right corner of the screen. You can see a wedge tornado wrapped in rain.
Yeah, there's definitely something there. There's a lot of rain. Oh, that hit.
Let me get on this south
Gotta
one.
be a few homes there.
What do we got for years? 6. I can't get it to update. Holy cow. Jesus, my nose is like, hold up. You guys still got me? You can see the tornado went through right here. This is, notice the power line snap,
There we go.
and then look directly across from it. Notice all the trees snapped.
Oh.
So it went right through this field and on that road. Holy cow. New radar scan just came in. No CC, but that is a strong couplet. And we might have a... Yep, looks like a developing tornado near Rolling Fork, too. Okay, tornado warning extended now. On that northern one, we were at 5 tornado warnings. Or 4 tornado warnings. This might be a longer day, guys. I don't know what's going on here. I don't think this will be linear. That doesn't seem right. I think they're going to merge. We'll just give it a bit. This is a really big tornado warning. Again, given the environment they're in, let's get closer to this one. Given the environment they're in, I'm not shocked about that. Oh man, we could see a couple tornado warnings pop up here. That one looks to be rotating. No rotation on that one. There's a good amount of rotating storms in here, though. Holy cow. Oh, is that a tornado? Tornado on the ground. Oh, Winter Valley, it looks like. Oh, wait, maybe not. Maybe, hold up. When is that? 10:56 to 10:58. So it looks like we may have a tornado near Water Valley. That one's just away from the radar. It's kind of hard to get a good idea. This one, though, holy cow. That's a beast. That's a beast. Gonna have homes wiped off their foundations from this tornado outbreak from yesterday. Right now, 16 are confirmed dead. 17 now confirmed dead. Franklin, Arkansas, here's some more tornado damage from last night. That's significant. That car is totaled. We just get a PDS extension. No, I'm shocked that's not on the ground. I'm shocked that isn't confirmed though. Like, hold up. Now, I'm gonna be. Oh man. Okay, so look at this one too. Look at the couplet on the southern one too, guys.
Oh,
That's an
that.
that's another strong signal for a possibly strong tornado. And they'll get nudged and these will form together and that's gonna get dangerously close to Jackson, Mississippi. And considering the conditions today, who knows? So yeah, this is a tornado that was confirmed near Anguilla, and if it's been going on as long as that'd be a 25-mile long track right now, if it's been on the ground for that long. Hold up, let me get my...
A new tornado watch has been issued.
Wait, did that just go observe? No. Okay, down. They canceled that last warning now that the tornado is out of that polygon. So the warning not really canceled, it's just moved. Holy cow, that's a... Hold up. Oh man, this radar is so slow. This velocity is just breaking over here though. And there might be a... Jesus, these are rain wrapped. SPC updates in a couple of minutes. Well, by couple I mean like 30.
Somebody enhance the contrast of the
Yeah.
tornado.
Oh, that should be tornado warned.
And twisted tail.
That should be tornado warned. Near Cary. That's super rain wrap, but like...
No, the
Yeah, we might see it.
yeah.
I know, I've already
It's
seen
not
it.
tornado warned?
This one to the
Oh.
south. Holy Jesus. Okay, we are... Yep, new tornado for Rolling Fork. Okay, that's a 55-minute long tornado warning. And this one is, again, extremely... Oh, wow. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, that is either south of Rolling Fork or through Rolling Fork. Okay, when is this? This is... Okay.
It goes south.
It just hit Egremont. No matter what it did, it just hit still the small town, but... Oh, no, that's going to be right through it. Any minute now. It might be going through town right now. Holy cow, this one in the north, though. Just incredible. We have warnings overlapping warnings. We have a crazy environment right now. Let me pull it up on quad weather. Let's see what the new age RRR is showing also. Jesus. Okay, I need a. Oh, that's gonna pull up quad weather, yeah. Okay, that may have been on the ground. I can't tell though. Rotation's not the strongest up there.
I'll show you tornadoes trending.
Six and four, okay. Um, Jesus, my radar is so far behind. I think there's just too many people on it. It's slowing down the data.
Only about 20 minutes till the new SPC
Mm-hmm.
public.
Are these gonna merge together? If these don't merge together, this isn't favorable. We'll see. It's too far south. As they get further into high risk, I think we'll get a better idea. And they're a ways from the high risk, so. So oh my god, the damage in Bakersfield is bad. Holy cow. Um, who is it? Curious.
Yeah.
Look, hold up. Let me pull this up. Look at the damage. I got. You remember Bakersfield last night, right? That tornado.
Yeah.
Look at the damage from it.
Oh.
Oh, that's bad.
6
Yeah.
people were killed here.
Oh wow.
Okay, so these originally looked like a line, and now it's forming a bit more. Okay, so this might just take a while. I think after this day will outlook, I'm gonna take a break for a bit, and then we'll see from there.
Alright.
Jesus, this is Elliott, Mississippi, or Elliott, yeah, Mississippi. That's also a pretty significant
Bro.
tornado. That was that one PDS in Mississippi we had. 23 tornado warnings was the most we got up to last night.
At once.
Can people stop reposting this? It bothers me. Do we have...
Uh, to the guy that just joined in, uh, the National Weather Service just compared this to April 27th, 2011.
Awesome.
Well, not just, it was like 30 minutes ago. But yeah, it's bad.
I woke up thinking it was cloudy outside. Nope, that's just the smoke.
Where do you live? Oh, Texas or something?
Wisconsin.
Oh, yeah. Storm mode to the north looks unfavorable. The new target area will be the southern part of this. And these will take a while to get going. They'll take a minute. I might need to pull up quad weather for this to see it better. We still have a PD. No, we don't. I don't know why it thinks we have a PDS. Tornado report. House is damaged with possible injuries, and that was the one north of Rolling Fork that we didn't think was a tornado. That's at that point there might be a few tornadoes in there. This is so messy from the radar. We might see another tornado warning on that southern storm. Oh man. New NATO cast showing a 60 hatch. Okay. New mesoscale discussion from the SPC just issued. Let me load that up. And if I get it in, it was literally a minute ago, so we might have to just give it a second. Holy cow. A PDS tornado. So we're going to see 2 PDS tornado watches. Because Confluence is going to fire ahead of it. Okay. Yep. I'm pretty sure at this point we'll be seeing a 45 hatch. Maybe. Can't get ahead of myself here. Because again, remember, we still have this Confluence out ahead of it that is particularly dangerous. I'm watching this development at the moment. That's my highest area of interest, you know? I can't drag. Oh my god, I can't drag a tab over. It's actually bothering me so much. I can't figure out how to do it. You know what I mean? Isn't it like top left
I
corner?
think so.
Like, how do you drag a tab from one screen to the other if you only have part of it showing on your one screen? Oh, I just need to close some tabs. Oh, so I can get the top of them. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, there you go.
4 and 3. Okay, so we still have 4 tornado warnings at the moment. Again, it's 11 a.m. I think we'll see Alabama littered with them today.
Man, my radar is tweaking.
Okay. Tornado watch 45. That scared the crap out of me. Strong to intense tornadoes likely through mid-afternoon. So 140 to 170 mile an hour peak expected down there. Or up there, I guess.
NATOcast is being weird.
Yeah, showing that 60
It
hatch.
put out a 60% risk
Mm-hmm.
for Birmingham.
Again, now, from this point, I'm just waiting on that new SBC outlook.
NATOcast is always wrong, though. It's never, almost never right. I'm gonna go real quick. Be back in like 2 minutes.
Day 1 outlook comes out in 4 minutes.
Right.
It was 11:33 yesterday. And I mean, it's maxed out probabilities. I think we've only seen that with 45 hatched. Large trees down near Winona, Mississippi. Some debarking there.
Okay.
Georgia just issued a state of emergency.
Where?
Wait, Florida?
Or not? Okay.
I don't.
Yeah, what?
Okay.
Alabama and Mississippi have already done that a long time ago. They did that yesterday.
Yeah, they're just doing it now for Georgia.
Why
Probably
why
for
is
that,
Georgia
but
doing it? That makes no sense.
I don't know. I mean, they're an enhanced risk. No, moderate and enhanced. So
So we're gonna see our second PDS tornado watch of the night coming about maybe 20 minutes or so. That's on the Alabama side, which is arguably going to be worse. It's more primed. I'll tell you guys when this comes out, and I'll check for the 45 hatch.
I'm also. I already have the page open.
Well, you use IEM.SPC?
What?
IEM.SPC is the best because it
No.
immediately updates. I'll be right back. You guys hear me still?
Yep.
It is now 11:30. Might be a few minutes late, wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah. Not a huge deal. I'm expecting this to go 45%, honestly.
No, the wording kind of seems like it.
phased out of existence.
He'll be back.
Huh? There are so many random sounds I'm hearing.
Sorry about that.
Oh no, it's 1 minute late. They're gonna make it moderate risk.
Oh? No, it didn't update. God damn it. Did it?
It hasn't updated yet.
Well.
I'm gonna meet you guys just so I can.
Yeah, no, they haven't updated.
God damn it.
Still hasn't updated yet, by the way.
Watch there just be like a freaking black dot of death.
Oh boy.
Extreme risk.
It's 4 minutes late now.
Yeah, not updating. Alright. Still nothing. 6 minutes late, bruh.
Of course, on the day of one of the worst outbreaks, my radar decides to
Well, I
crash.
mean, they're probably getting more stuff. I mean, it's not a huge deal.
Man, I ain't talking about. I ain't talking about that. I only care about myself. My radar crashing.
Oh,
I don't know why.
I left heaven.
Again, we were waiting on this
I'm gonna say
day
it's
one
gonna be like
SPC outlook.
15 minutes late.
You guys hear me?
Check Titter or something.
You guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, I hear you.
They just made
Yep.
a lot bigger.
Yeah, I hear you.
They just made the high risk a lot bigger. Well, no, they didn't. Hold up.
Uh-oh.
Let me wait for it to upload, then I'll tell you what the tornado probabilities are.
Oh. Still the same. Nothing yet. God damn. Our people are crashing out now. Oh? Still nothing. God damn.
No 45 hatch, by the way.
Wait, what?
They did not go 45 hatched.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna go for a bit. I'm gonna go eat. There's a lull right
Alright.
now. No, I don't. Seal.
Yeah.
It was very helpful for staying safe and us texting to warn friends and family. Thank you, Max. I appreciate that. I'm glad I could help.
We're going to wind this down, and again,
A strong thunderstorm there, but that's the problem, right? With these kinds of storms here, If there is a tornado in there, it's rain wrapped. You can't see it anyways. That's why these huge polygons are important to heed the warning for them and just take shelter regardless if you're near a velocity couplet or not. New severe thunderstorm warning was just issued for Yazoo City, Lexington. In this area over here in Mississippi, we've got radar indicated 1 inch in diameter hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds moving into this area. Brandon Coppock's in that polygon, moving up towards Durant and west. Looking at the Brookhaven storm. Thankfully, not a lot to look at here. It does look like it's trying to, get a little bit more of an established inflow here. But thankfully, no reason to freak out just yet in Brookhaven. I would just stay in my safe spot. This warning is going to last for 19 minutes, and hopefully they'll allow it to expire. But if not, we're just going to heed all these warnings today. The bad news, I guess, for Brookhaven is even after this storm gets by you, we're not done. There's another confluence band, and then the final one's going to come through. It's going to take a couple hours, probably several hours before you are done dealing with severe weather and tornado warnings today in Brookhaven. But yeah, you're under a warning right now for the next 18 minutes. Stay sheltered. The rotation is coming together to the south of town. Storm chaser Brandon Clement is right here. So I'm sure if there is something that happens here, we'll hear about it. Continuing to monitor these storms a little bit farther to the south. These are becoming more, individualized and discrete, but they are also very much so interacting with each other. This one right here does look like a little bit more of a classic supercell shape there, so if that's allowed to establish itself and not get choked off by all of the stuff coming out of the top of this storm down here, this might be a problem as it goes up towards Liberty and then eventually Peoria, McElvin in Mississippi. Coming back up to our storms that are coming together here near Europa, or what is that? Eupora, yeah. Rotation might be trying to establish there closer to the surface on this storm near Walt Hall. This is a perfect example of a storm that is trying to become a blip that's trying to become a supercell. There's lots of mergers happening here. If it gets organized before it crashes into this, more linear area of convection up there, that might be a problem for us as it goes up towards Vardaman, Woodland, Holenden, Houston, and New Holka. What was that? Okay. Blundquist, thank you so much for joining. Walthall? Or Walthall? Okay, I got you. I'll remember that for the next 5 minutes. I probably will forget. I'm sorry, guys. I mean no disrespect. Jur Otter, thank you for being here for 31 months. Yeah, guys, I'm going to eat. How am I looking at chat and everything is about food? You're just making me more hungry. I promise the food's on the way. Yeah, we are still also addressing and assessing, I guess you could say, some of the damage from yesterday. The Y'all Squad is going to be working on figuring out how we're going to respond over the next couple of days. we will keep you guys updated on that. I don't know if we'll have time to do a big thing about it in today's live stream. If we do, we will. But yeah, like just make sure you follow me on Twitter and Facebook, and here on YouTube, because we'll continuously update you for weeks even after this is over on what the recovery effort looks like and all that stuff. Go ahead, y'all bot.
Hey Ryan, a new storm report just came in from law enforcement near Natchez in Natchitoches County, Louisiana. At 7:57 a.m., strong thunderstorm winds destroyed an outbuilding on Fish Hatchery Road, about 3 miles north of Natchez.
All right. So these storms are producing strong winds and damage. We've had a couple reports of tornadoes already, and we are in the very beginning stages of our outbreak here. It's 12:46 Eastern, 11:46 Central. Once we get past noon, that's when we are really expecting things to start to increase. That's when the low-level jet's going to start increasing a little bit. That's when we're going to have more moisture available, and that is when we are going to have a little bit more in the way of overall instability available. If the storms are still not becoming organized, by the time we get to, let's say, like 1 p.m. Central, then that's when we've got to, maybe start breathing a little bit of a sigh of relief, but we are nowhere near that right now. Everything is still lined up for this to be an incredibly strong and prolific tornado outbreak. I want to make sure that we are very effectively relaying that message. New tornado update from the Sharkey County
Hey
area.
Ryan, a new storm report just came in, confirming a tornado near Nida-Yuma in Sharkey County, Mississippi. Around 11:40 a.m., a train spotter reported trees and a utility pole snapped along US 61, just southeast of Nida-Yuma. Everyone in this area should remain alert and take shelter immediately.
All right, so the tornado, that was an hour ago or more. It's not there anymore, but, we just got a report that was labeled as tornado damage from the National Weather Service there. Hey, huge shout out to Schmitty. Thank you. We will definitely do that. I need it. I need something. You know what it is? I ran out of chomps. I had a big old pile of chomps on my desk here, and I ate them all, and that's why I got hungry. I was sitting here thinking, like, why do I feel kind of weird? I'm like, oh yeah, it's been it's been a long time since I've eaten. Tornado warning continues for Greenwood, North Carrollton, Valley, and Avalon up here in Carroll and LaFleur counties in Mississippi. The rotation is, it's not, it's not crazy. Can we get Brett Adair back up, or is he still offline? He's still down. If he comes back up, let's get him back on. He's in Greenwood right now, and we want to make sure that we keep up with him, as he is going to be our only way of knowing if there's anything going on in there, because it's really not evident through radar. And there he is. Jay Tay, thanks for being here. Oh, I know, Patty. I know. I'm not complaining. For those of you who are just now tuning in, I want to go over why we're here. We've got a big-time tornado outbreak about to happen here. You can see all of the surface level winds on satellite here getting sucked into the storm. We've got upper and mid-level winds kind of blowing this way. This is leading to rotation or lots of wind shear that's in place across the warm sector. Look at this. The sun is out in over half of Alabama. So instability is going to continue to rise, and it's going to get sucked into the storm here as the overall storm system continues to move east. So, this is not going to be over. We're not going to be out of the woods, and we're not going to stop being in these conditions where a tornado outbreak could happen until this frontal boundary sweeps across the entire warm sector. Okay? So we've got tornado juice like crazy out here. It is slowly going to get eaten by that frontal boundary as time goes on. The slower it is, the more tornadoes there's going to be today. And if you notice the overall shape of what's going on here, there's a little bit of a backing, kind of like a ridge in the overall trough here. That might hold that cold front back a little bit, allowing for more time for supercells to form out here in the warm sector. And that's what we're afraid might happen today. Let's go talk about that latest tornado warning. We got a tornado warning now for Carroll, Holmes, Humphreys, and Yazoo counties in Mississippi. This includes Chula. This includes Kruger. Does not include Vaden. Sorry about that, Trent. I tried to be here for the whole thing, but we had to take at least a little nap. But yeah, this is our newest tornado warning. Let me get you some more detailed information about the some of the stuff that's coming out here, some of the places that are in the path of this dangerous storm. One of those places that might be recognizable to you include Holly Grove School, Mount Olive School, Ray Ann Chapel School, Sharp School, and Bethel School. If you know where any of those schools are, those are in the path of the storm, and if you're close to them, you are also in the path, so take shelter immediately. Once again, it definitely includes the town of Chula there. Hey, look, we've got something going on in Tennessee. It's a severe thunderstorm warning to the north and west of Nashville, as this part of the line here is getting a little bit more amped, a little bit more juiced up as instability is increasing out in front of this line. That means that we're going to have potentially some 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next hour or so between Cumberland Furnace and Pleasant View. Get ready for that. That same line of storms is getting ready to hit you in Clarksville, Tennessee. How many Clarksvillians do we have here today? Usually there's a lot. But it doesn't look like this is going to be too bad of a storm in Clarksville. It is going to be windy, it's going to be rainy, it's going to be loud, but it's going to be below severe limits. So that's good news. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey Ryan, so I have an update on that tornado that occurred earlier just to the north of Rolling Fork. So now I have seen video evidence of it. We can't show it on stream due to copyright, but the tornado passed just south, barely, from the community of Grace. It did hit several homes. There is 2 brick homes that are completely destroyed that I have found. There was also some, it looks like grain silos that were also tossed around and are now laying in the middle of fields based on it. So it looks like it was a really strong tornado that occurred there.
All right. Thank you, Elijah, for keeping us updated here. Another tornado, probably our most obvious tornado of the day so far. It just occurred north of Rolling Fork right around the time we started the stream today. New mesoscale discussion. The greatest threat for long track intense to violent tornadoes through mid-afternoon. So they've highlighted this part of Mississippi where we have the greatest threat for potentially violent tornadoes through the mid-afternoon. They've got a hatched area inside of there, kind of highlighting our storms that we have right now that are already in place south of Jackson, saying that these are the storms of greatest interest. And I would agree. If we go to the Jackson radar and we kind of zoom out here and just take a look at everything, we've got two really interesting supercells that are kind of taking front stage, or they're front and center here. The one that just went by Brookhaven, which is one that we've been watching for a while. This is what it looked like, about an hour ago. See how it looks like a dog leg, a crooked
A new tornado warning
kind of
has been
mess.
issued.
Well, now it looks a little bit more established. We've got a big forward flank here. The storm is efficiently, venting all of the, moisture that it's sucking up. And we've got a little bit of a curvature, a little bit of an inflow area trying to develop here to the east of Brookhaven. If this storm can develop and, a balance between everything here and maintain this, trend that it's got going on here, it will become a supercell, and it will likely be one that produces a long-track tornado. There's no doubt in my mind. And then I can say the same thing about this one. All right, this right here is this one is looking even more mature, I guess, in the latest frames than the one farther to the north. And also, this one has some more, obvious signs of increased rotation near the surface, near Greensburg in Louisiana. So I would say that right now, the storm that I am most concerned about would be this one, the one coming up towards Kentwood. And then eventually it's going to go up, in the general direction of Magnolia, my bad, Tylertown, Macomb, that general area. So we're watching those two supercells. And then we've also got to watch everything that's popping up around them as well, right? We've got to watch these little things that are, coming up in between, just to the south and west of Macomb. We've got to watch this. There's a lot happening now that is probably, just part of the first steps of our major tornado outbreak that we're about to experience here. Holly Poe, thanks for becoming a member. Chandra, I don't know if we've already got it pulled up or not, but I'm going to suggest a camera that I would like to monitor here near Kentwood. I would like to have it. You've already, no, I think you might already have it. I don't know. But we need to have it on my side so I can see it here. Is that one of them where there's two cameras there? Because it's showing 135 on my end, and the one that you've got pulled up is 136. By the way, they just issued a severe thunderstorm warning for this storm, and it's got a tornado possible tag on it. Perfect, Chandra. There you go. Thank you. And then also, we just got to really pay very close attention to this storm because I don't like the look of it as it comes up towards Kentwood. Tornado possible tag here. Get ready in Kentwood, Osika, Magnolia, and Tylertown. Let's go check in on our ongoing tornado warnings. Grenada and Duck Hill, once again, you guys are under a tornado warning, just like we were yesterday. The rotation is just now past Greenwood. It's going up in the general direction of Grenada now. It's near LaFleur, Holcomb, Nasson, and all these places. So take shelter if you haven't already. Hopefully you already have. You've been under a warning for a while. And then we continue to have a tornado warning as well for Chula. And the area of rotation in question here is a little bit, less impressive, but it's still something that we've got to pay very close attention to. Okay. Oh, okay. Here's another one. This one on that last frame here. I don't like the look of that either. Oof. Yeah, that one's got the look. So we're going to pay close attention to this storm that's forming near Robinwood right now. It's moving up towards Prentice. And it will be moving up towards Mount Olive and Collins. Yeah, so this is our tornado outbreak. This is our beginning of our tornado outbreak right here. These cells will go on to produce large, potentially violent tornadoes. There's no question about it. This is it. This is the beginning of it. There's no going back from here. There's nothing stopping these. They're going to move up in this direction. And who knows, for the next several hours, potentially all the way into Alabama, they will produce destructive tornadoes. They're not doing it yet, and let's hope they wait a long time before they start. The longer they wait, the better.
A new tornado warning.
But it's happening. This is it. All right, they just issued a tornado warning for this one, the northernmost cell that we've been watching. This includes Copiah, Lawrence, and Lincoln counties in Mississippi. This is radar-indicated rotation, but I'm telling you guys, this is an incredibly dangerous storm, and you do not want to wait. You don't want to wait to take action here, just in case. By the time this gets to Mendenhall, it could be producing a tornado, because it's really kind of coming together kind of fast at this point. It was kind of slow when it went past Brookhaven, but everything's looking a little bit more, put together now that it's a little bit farther to the north. I would say that, maybe a couple frames from now, if this one continues to grow, we'll get a new tornado warning for it as well, and that would include maybe Mount Olive and McGee. And I think that this one, I'm very surprised that this one doesn't have a tornado warning either, but it probably will soon here. And also, meteorologist Andy Hill is watching this one as well. Andy, is there anything that you want to say specifically about this one?
Yeah, Ryan, that one is a cell that's quickly coming together in the last few scans. So something I look for is patterns most of the time to call things out ahead of time. And in this case, playing back the last few scans of velocity shows that inflow, and especially a little highlighted area of the fastest inflow in those brighter pinks and tan colors is meeting or joining. It's accelerating into the cell, essentially. And we can see that because of all the light rain around the cell that gives us these velocity returns via the radar. So I'm watching that one come together, and thus I've issued a low confidence in a tornado forming in the next 30 minutes now. If it continues to come together just like it has been over the last few scans, I would up that to a medium confidence.
All right, thank you, Andy. Meteorologist Andy Hill with our Y'all Watch. Y'all Watch out in Kentwood. Oskaya, Magnolia, and Tylertown, and even maybe up there towards Macomb as well. You guys need to be on the lookout, because this is coming together quite quickly, actually. If you go back here to where the storm was, not into Greensburg yet, we've got a little, maybe tiny area of what could be considered convergence if we see that increase. And then, boom, our most latest scans here just show a much more rapid progression towards tornado genesis, and it lines up quite well with the overall structure of the supercell looking more, well formed as well. Now we've also got to start looking, at all these cells, right? We got to look at this one down here near Denham Springs, just to the east of Baton Rouge, and then additionally, we're looking up here farther to the north as well. At this storm up here coming into Houston, Andy just put out a yaw watch for this, and then we've got a pretty good chance of seeing some significant weather here in New Holka and Windman. Hold on, what's going on Brett's camera here? Brett has got some incredibly crazy-looking SLCs dangling down in front of him. Is that just like... that just scud literally about 75 feet off the ground, just float? That was one of the spookiest looking things I've ever seen. Looked like a daggone gang of Dementors up there. Did you guys see that? Anyways, that was not a tornado or a funnel cloud or anything. It's just some really low-level clouds. One of the spookiest things I've seen from a storm chaser camera. Anyways, we're watching the town of Houston here in New Holka. You guys are under a tornado watch, and you've got a strong storm coming together here. We've also got a mesocyclone developing there, and so let's go check in real quick on a couple of these tornado warnings. It's been a few minutes since I've talked about some of these, so I want to make sure we're not leaving anybody out. Grenada and Duck Hill, you're still under a tornado warning. Give it 37 minutes. Stay in your safe spot. We'll let you know when it's time to come out. Same thing for you guys in Chula, and for you guys up there in Kruger. You've got 37 minutes, and then you've only got about 7 minutes left on your tornado warning in Greenwood, and then it should be okay to come out of your safe spot, at least for a period of time. And then actually from the Jackson radar, you can see the mesocyclone that Andy was highlighting here a little bit better here, coming up towards Houston, meaning it's higher up. If that translates down closer to the surface, we might be in a little bit more of a concerning situation for our friends in Tupelo as well. So this whole confluence band here is another one that we've got to watch. Even though, we've clearly defined this area as our biggest area of concern for the short term, that doesn't mean that these other areas are no longer concerning, right? It's just the other one is a little bit above that, I guess. Here's a considerable severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued for areas just south of Rolling Fork. Golf ball size hail is coming into the Delta National Forest here near Smeads, Kelso, Little Sunflower, and surrounding areas. This is going to be a dangerous storm, potentially up to 60-mile-per-hour winds as well. So make sure you're ready. That's going to be coming towards Yazoo City. It's going to be a pretty big storm when it gets there. We just talked about Clarksville. It looks like there was a little storm that just came through. There's a severe thunderstorm warning to your south in Clarksville. But for the most part, I think that you guys are okay. Now, it's going to rain off and on all day. I'll keep checking back in with you guys, but right now it doesn't look like anything terrible or anything relatively notable compared to this other stuff that we're looking at is going on in Clarksville right now. Once again, we're watching this supercell form near Kentwood, Louisiana. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. Rotation is coming together here, and we might see a tornado warning soon. That might include areas near Tylertown. And, here's a live look from Brandon Kopic, who's out there in Madison County, Mississippi, showing us one of these storms as it comes together. Hunter says it's ominously sunny here in Pensacola right now. Yep, go outside and feel the breeze.
Tornado warning has been issued.
As it comes in, that's the air that's going to fuel a lot of our tornado outbreak that's about to happen here across Mississippi and Alabama. We're also going to be looking at your area specifically later tonight as well. And here we go. Now we've got a tornado warning on the storm that we were watching near Kentwood. It's official now. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning right here, pretty much where Andy's Y'all Watch is. And it does include Tylertown. So we need you to take shelter in Tylertown. This is another one of those situations. We talked a lot about this yesterday where, thank goodness, thanks to technology and thanks to everything that we've got going for us here and with the National Weather Service and stuff, you folks in Tylertown have a very good chance of mitigating risk here because you've got a big lead time. All right, if this does end up causing a big tornado in Tylertown, which I'm going to be completely honest with you, looks probable, or at least close to Tylertown, you've got time to take precautions right now that could save your life. If you're in a mobile home, don't be. Okay, if you are in a situation where you don't have a plan for what you're going to do, you don't know, you don't know where the safe spot is. You don't have a charged phone, tablet. You don't have closed-toed shoes on. You're not prepared for this. You have a little bit of time to make those preparations, and then I would say in about 15 to 20 minutes, you've got to take action. We've got a tornado forming here near Kentwood, moving up towards Tylertown. Strong storm capable of producing golf ball size hail is trying its best to establish a tornado here. It's just to the south of Kentwood. It's going to happen, and it's going to happen before it gets to Tylertown. Now, I can't tell if it's going to hit the town head on or anything like that just yet, but what I can tell you is that you've got to act. You've got to get your stuff together and go to your shelter now. You've got less time in Kentwood, okay? But the good news is in Kentwood is, maybe this doesn't form until after it gets past town. But I wouldn't risk it, and I would just hightail to my safe spot if I'm in Kentwood right now. This scan's about 2 minutes old, so if there is a tornado, it's forming somewhere here along Interstate 55 near Kentwood, so probably somewhere between Interstate 55 and Highway 51. If there's a tornado that's going to drop here, it's going to drop somewhere in that general vicinity. And just to give you an idea of like what kind of landmarks are around here, we're talking about the Newman Park. Okay, if you know where Newman Park is, that might be around where it crosses Interstate 55, and that's going to go on up towards Birch's Automotive and the what is this? The Kentwood Fire Department. All right. So those are some of the places that would be in the path of this rotating part of the storm, okay? This is one of the most dangerous situations you've been in, right? If you're in Pike County, Mississippi, and Walthall County, Mississippi. You don't want to see a supercell that looks like this coming towards you on a day like today. Unfortunately, it is happening. Take shelter now. Let's check back in on our storm a little bit farther to the north. This one is having a little bit of a slower time organizing, but it is organizing, okay? We've got a little bit more of a visible updraft and mesocyclone coming together here. Also, I keep drawing our attention back to the cell a little bit farther to the west, or I'm sorry, to the east, the one that doesn't have a tornado warning polygon yet. It will. They're probably about to issue it right now, and it will likely include the town of McGee. And we need you guys to kind of have that same mindset where you've got time to prepare. Get ready in McGee and areas between McGee and Mount Olive to potentially take shelter here as a new tornado warning might be issued soon for this little cell that's coming together between Silver Creek and Prentice. It's got a lot of inflow, and it is coming together. Let's go check back in on our northern storms. We've got a strong storm coming towards you in Tupelo. And right now, it's not severe warned or anything, but we are watching it. And we're telling you to watch out in Shannon and New Holka as well. Get ready for at least a severe thunderstorm with large hail And also potentially, there's a slight chance that maybe this will try to produce a tornado as well as it comes up towards you. Grenada, you've got a big storm coming in right now. You're still under a tornado warning. Stay in your safe spots for the next 29 minutes, okay? Same thing for you guys in Chula. The good news in Chula is your storm looks a lot less concerning. However, there is a chance that this is going to try to produce a tornado somewhere between Chula and Lexington. So for the next 29 minutes, stay in your safe spots and don't come out. We'll let you know when the coast is clear. It is not right now. Oh boy. Kentwood storm continues to look concerning, to say the least. You can see how that hook is starting to, curl up, as I like to say. And if this trend continues, this is going to plant a tornado somewhere between Kentwood and maybe Smithburg. So everybody from Kentwood farther up to the north and east needs to be very prepared for what's about to happen. Big time inflow area, warm moist air is coming up into the storm like this. Big time forward flank downdraft is sending rain cooled air down the backside. You can see the rear flank downdraft right here. Everything's coming together to try to produce a tornado. Honestly, it's happening over Kentwood right now, but I think it might not complete until it gets past Kentwood. At least that's what I'm hoping for. But everybody in Kentwood and Lewiston should be in their safe spots right now. Anytime you see this big curvature right here, this is just very. We've seen this before. You know what I'm saying? We've seen this happen before. We know what comes next. So we're just trying to keep you updated on what you can do to mitigate risk here, especially in Pike and Walthall counties in Mississippi. Hey, Chandra, can you put the camera, the 136 camera back up for me? Okay. All right, so we lost our only traffic camera that's close to this. So we're going to keep trying to update you on this as we can. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, I just about bet my bottom dollar here at Houston, Mississippi from the Columbus radar. I've changed that to a tornado y'all watch out here. That is quite the signature coming together. If it doesn't tornado in the next 5 minutes, I'd be surprised. There is no warning on that here in Chickasha County in Mississippi. It'll head up west of Okolona and up towards Tupelo eventually here. That stretching is going wild, and the mesocyclone's coming down really quickly in the scans unlocked.
Okay, thank you, Andy, meteorologist Andy Hill, bringing us back up here to our y'all watch. There's no warning up here for Houston up to New Holka, up to Goodford, but we are concerned about this storm, and we would, we'd like to give you a y'all watch out, a little bit of a heads up here. We might have a tornado warning soon as a result of this storm coming up towards you. Here's a live look at Brett Adair's camera. He's out there in McCarley, Mississippi, and just look at how quickly this big-time storm is moving into his area. He's right near Winona, and what we're seeing here is the severe storm part of the storm between Duck Hill and Winona moving in to his general location. So strong straight-line damaging winds are going to be possible in Winona, Kilmichael, Duck Hill, and Sweatman over the next little bit. Speaking of strong straight-line damaging winds, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag for Coffeyville and Bruce in Mississippi. That's Calhoun and Yalobusha counties. Once again, take shelter. It's a severe thunderstorm warning, but why not, right? Go ahead and get in your safe spot. Get comfy in there. Bring me with you. We'll let you know when it's time to come out. Go ahead, Andy.
Hi, Ryan. There's a debris signature on the first two scans of Kentwood, Louisiana tornado warning, so that will likely be upgraded to a confirmed tornado warning now that we have consistency on that debris signature with height.
New information. information.
All right, there we go.
This
And there it
tornado
was.
warning has been upgraded.
This tornado warning has been upgraded. Thank you, Andy, for the update. We've got an official tornado on the ground, confirmed by radar, just to the north of Kentwood. This is once again, this is a tornado. It's happening now. It is real. It's on the ground, and it's coming down.
I need to get back on the girder here. Get back on the girder. I'm back.
East of Kentwood.
Curious, you in here? No, I don't think he is at this point, probably. Okay, give me 1 sec. Oh, I left the call. No wonder. Okay, I was gone for a minute. Get me on the girder. Okay, I need the 401. We got that observed tornado now near Kentwood. Look at the hook on this. I gotta stream my thing. No, I can't get it to go through here. It's gonna be a massive tornado. This is gonna be bad. This one's all alone. This cell is huge.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Kentwood, right on the border of Louisiana and Mississippi. Hold up. Look at my screen. I gotta, hold up. Quad weather. Look at my screen. Look at my screen.
Tornadoes way.
And it's gonna be a massive tornado. Okay, here.
Tornado where?
Kentwood, Mississippi. I can't get this damn radar to load.
Wait, was Starkville hit?
Look at it. Look at it.
Oh, that's big. That's gonna be big.
Yep, right here. Right there, tornado on the ground.
Y'all watching the Kentwood cell?
Yeah, it's the environment it's in. I wouldn't rule out a long track violent tornado. The Diaz one was violent too. I didn't show you that damage. There's ground scouring. A home swept off its foundation in that Diaz, Missouri one we saw last night. Hold up. So this was Campbell. This was a tornado in Campbell Station last night. Here's a home off its foundation, just a basement. And then the one in Diaz, though. Oh my God! Look at this. Look at this. These are two homes swept off their foundation. Two homes right here. This one has anchor bolts. I can't tell about. Yeah, that one's anchored. Here's more damage. I got to get back on this. So this might go PDS here. I'm worried to see the next frame given the environment it's in. Oh, big CC drop. Big CC. I
might be picking up homes.
Okay, so this isn't a high risk environment. The one to the north I think should get tornado warning too. The one near Tupelo and Houston. Look at my screen. Look at my screen on that one. Yeah. Oh wow. That might be on the ground already near Parkersburg. Grenada also.
What's the radar site?
Quad weather. Oh, what's the radar site? Like what site? Like or the radar?
Yeah.
That I'm watching the Kentwood one from is the Hammond one, KHDC.
KHDC.
Yeah, I can't get Radar Omega to work. Radar Omega's just not working for me. I'm gonna go full screen here. Okay, so
radar scope.
A confirmed tornado on the ground. This is a stronger tornado. Again, the people do not write off this environment. Those cells are in a dangerous spot.
So KHWC. PDS, it just went PDS.
Yep, okay. So a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado. Look at that. Look at the debris. It's hitting homes.
Check CC real quick.
PDS here in Mississippi. There's a discrete cell that's producing a large tornado. Correlation coefficient. Large tornado. And that's just
KLIX.
Wait, what?
New Orleans radar.
What website are you using?
Quad weather. You need to make an account, and then you need to join beta. It's not that hard though. Okay, so we're waiting on this next scan. This could, oof, and it's gonna get nudged too. So,
I'm checking the Fort Polk radar.
tornado warning up north. New tornado warning for Tupelo, Mississippi. That might be a large and strong tornado. That has the opportunity to be a very large tornado. It's a really tight couplet near Tupelo, Mississippi. That could become a big tornado too. Okay, what are we at for tornado warnings then? Five.
Let me check.
I got it.
2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them.
Okay, these two cells that are worn north of the Kentwood one. Jesus.
Alright, so,
going back to that
Brent,
Tupelo one, I wouldn't be surprised to see a sea drop here. Then immediately following that, we could see that particularly dangerous situation down there in that southern one too.
I cannot find Tupelo.
Tupelo's in Mississippi. Northwest Mississippi. Oh, wow. Let me check velocity. No update on that yet.
Oh, found it. I found it. I'm checking velocity.
Alright, I made an account.
There's a tight couplet.
Okay, new scan came in.
There's a
What
couplet.
velocity? The one to the north lifted. The Kentwood storm has lifted, it looks like. It could easily recycle, though. It looks to be recycling. I think a new hook will form.
Check Tupelo down at, like down near the bottom of the warning near Houston.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be watching that.
There's a CC drop with that, I think.
Let me check.
Awesome.
Radar scope is kind of slow.
Radar, yeah, I know everything's kind of slow right now. Maybe not. It's like right on.
My fault. Alright, who's talking first?
I'm watching this one up to the north, striated. Oh. Okay, so.
You can see the hook echo on this thing.
Yeah,
And
it
it's
lifted
big.
though. It's lifting though. The one to the south is lifting. Oh, it had a debris ball. Okay, so it's how far is it from the radar? Not that far. It had a debris ball for a minute. It's occluding to the north. Okay, significant tornado is likely on the ground near Houston. That might go. Oh, I gotta put this as PDS too. Okay, so
38.9 miles west of the radar.
whoever's making those sounds needs to stop. Okay, okay, there we go.
It's like
A new tornado warning.
38.9 miles
A strong
west of the radar
tornado
site.
is on the ground.
Check on this north one. Is it confirmed yet?
Let me check.
No. That could be a strong tornado though. I'm watching that. Extremely rain
Still
wrap.
radar indicator rotation.
I think there's a CC drop on that. The ones off to the west aren't possible to make out anything on, just due to storm. Let me check.
Yeah, that couplet is looking pretty strong right now.
Extreme environment is currently in play.
Like houses?
Okay, this one near Menden Hall, that could wrap up big. Notice the hook on that. Notice the hook, and then notice the storm coming into it. Did they just go observed on that? No, they just shrunk the warning down. It's gonna get pushed, and it might get pushed into a hook here. We'll have to wait on the next radar scan. I just have here. Okay.
My fault.
Um.
Um.
They're gonna keep the PDS on the southern one that's still on the ground, I think. I can't get nothing, man, for Radar Omega and Radar Scope.
Why is my cat doing this? Why is he meowing at me like this?
Crazy, which one did you say to that was developing a hook?
What? Oh, the one.
Which one did you say?
Tornado warned one south
Yeah.
of Jackson. That I'm waiting on the next scan for. I'm gonna put Ryan on in one ear just so I can hear what he's saying, because sometimes I'll hear Andy kind of chime in with something that I need.
Which radar would you suggest me using, Jackson? I'm checking.
New tornado warning.
I thought this was in Magnolia, but I can't see it on my side.
I don't know where.
Well, if you know where I-22 is, and you know where, I-22 at Magnolia.
No, tornado on the ground, Houston.
This is what it looks like out there.
Houston.
We're still trying our best to find some sort of visual representation of.
That's a tornado near Van Fleet.
Storm chasers
north of Houston.
We've got an update from Andy. Go ahead.
This is scary.
Hi, Ryan. Best my ability to tell, the storm headed towards Tupelo, Mississippi, has produced 2 separate tornadoes already.
Yeah, it's produced at least 2 tornadoes, according to Andy Houston.
Briefly produced a
Okay, bro. There's so much sound right now.
Produced a weak signature. It is now 1 to its north.
Sorry about the dogs on me.
I just muted him. I can't hear him.
Both rain wrapped. This one has produced a
Okay, so we have tornado on the ground near Houston. The radar indicated warning. If this debris ball gets any bigger, we might see an upgrade to that, because that is extremely rain wrapped too.
All right, thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. Bring us back up to Tupelo. Get everybody in their safe spots up here between Shannon, Verona, Palmetto.
Holy cow! No, wait, stop. This one to the south is big, I think. Hold up, let me check. This one to the south is really wrapping up big. There's a classic hook on the southern one. Go to the southern one. Look from the radar. Look from New Orleans radar. It is a big tornado. That's a big tornado on the ground there. The one to the south of that one's wrapping up good too.
Oh wow, yeah.
French camp. We've got all these little cells over here popping up within it, and there's like
this is bad.
5 different areas of tornado warning, and the most
near McComb, Louisiana.
And that's strong tornado, intense tornado possibility. We now have our 3rd PDS tornado warning. Tornado on the ground southeast of Tupelo. We're getting reports of a tornado on the ground southeast of Tupelo. Man, this has been a long 24 hours.
Mississippi, Bowling Green, Edsville.
New PDS tornado warning now in effect. Numerous tornadoes and several intense tornadoes expected.
That looks like the real deal as well, as it's coming together quite quickly. And yeah, that's our newest tornado warning there. And let's go back to the PDS tornado warning, where it is continuing to look very,
I'm gonna check.
On radar. We've got a big
oh wow, the hook got even better.
Has now.
Yeah. Oh, it's a big tornado. It's a big tornado. Correlation coefficient's big.
On the ground here.
That's a black velocity. Okay. I need the 202 up here. This is a large and strong tornado.
Let's see what this looks like here. Yeah, and we're able to see.
The pink one. PDS.
Yep, it is a PDS.
Currently right around the town of Progress. Let me
talk into the
on this black velocity on this one. Massive couplet right over Simonsville. PDS. It's a huge debris signature. This might go tornado emergency. I'll let you know if it does.
Travis. Hopefully, everybody in those towns were sheltered. We've been
Wait, am I
hooting and
looking
hollering
at
about it for a
the
while.
wrong one?
Next up, Dykes Crossing and
Hang
Mesa.
on. What
We've got a
radar
very
site are you on?
powerful tornado
That's
going on right now near
yeah, I'm on the right
Grimes
one.
Road,
Okay.
moving up towards Silver Creek Baptist
Okay,
Church.
so we're gonna watch
Little
this. This is
Town
a
Road
populated
through
area. Let
the
me pull Google
intersection of
Maps
Love
up.
Creek Drive and Hawk
Oh,
Creek
this thing's
and
wrapping up
Highway
big.
38
This thing's wrapping up big. Let me get Radar Omega up on the second screen.
couldn't be more in the
Hey,
center
Veer
of
G1.
everything.
Again,
Little
active
Town
severe
Road
weather outbreak. Obviously
that's
underway with the
around where we think it's
SPC
gonna
day one
hit the
high
Highway
risk. So
48
we might
area
not see
as
another
it
one of
goes
these
on
for a
up
couple
towards
years.
Middletown
Oh,
Butler,
and the one to the south
and over
near
the way
Mendenhall. That
to
one might be
Murray
wrapping up
Road.
too. Let's head up
So
back north of
if any of
Tupelo.
those places ring a bell,
That's a tornado on the
go to
ground.
source.
Tornado on the ground.
You want
Kenta
to
Tupelo. There might be a
pay attention. Also,
recycle near the
you're very close to a
Natchez
large,
Trace
powerful tornado
Parkway.
going
That
down
road
right
goes
now
straight up
near the
to
Little Town
towards
Grocery.
Tupelo. This
As you go
southern one.
eventually
Though
towards
obviously
places like
most concerning with the major tornado.
RV Resort.
It's only 12:36 in the afternoon.
Yeah, this is wild. It's been a
Travis,
long day already.
we're gonna
This is
hope
our
for the
third
best here.
PDS, right?
I feel like I've
storm continues to
Like our
look like it's
our
going
second.
to
Wow, the
west
hook is
Tylertown,
impressive.
but
feels
this
like
could
I've been
easily
doing this
scoot
forever.
off a little bit farther to the
Alright,
right.
my dogs ain't barking.
The pink.
Okay, yeah, you are missing a
I'm
massive
looking at
tornado near Simonsville. The correlation coefficient is huge. Black.
the triangle.
Yes, it is a triangle PDS.
The Jackson radar. I just want to issue
That triangle.
another.
Oh, and the one south of Jackson's
Ooh.
going. The one south of Jackson's going too.
Area.
Wait, did that just get confirmed?
To the east near McGee continues to look that way too. There's
Which one? The triangle?
The triangle one? Yes, the triangle one looks bad. This one's gonna wrap up too. The one south of Jackson,
Yeah,
Mississippi.
the triangle.
The one south of Jackson,
Yeah,
Mississippi.
the triangle one. Confirmed large and extremely dangerous.
This is a I'm not surprised. Look at the debris, folks. This hit Simonsville directly. I gotta pull Google Maps up.
Seeing something take place at the surface, just like what's going on down south with that unbelievable tornado west of Tylertown. So please.
Oh, the
my
Mendenhall
God.
one's on the ground. I got a big time wedge from Clint Hendricks.
In case the potential wraps up here, because I don't like.
Hold up, can I share my screen real quick? What it looks like for me?
We got the same thing, I think.
Hill, Mendenhall, you heard it. You heard it. Take shelter if you
I'm
haven't
gonna
already.
change my
You've been
color
under
too.
Hold on.
tornado warning, but if you needed that extra push,
Again, multiple homes have been swept away already from this, which usually means you have 3+.
Also, places like Pinola.
That's
Look
what it
at
looks like
look
for
at
me.
his screen. Tell me if it's different. Curious. Can you please? I'm busy right now.
You guys are all in the line of fire here. We've got some updates from our storm chasers.
Oh,
Let's talk to
I got an update from
Crazy,
Storm
if you
Chaser.
can, if you get a
And
chance.
let's also talk to
Yeah,
Brad.
he's
Yeah,
using
go ahead, Brad.
Yeah, he sees black. No, that's just a. Oh, that's pink velocity
Hey, I was
for
going to let
him.
you know the
He's
latest
using
scan on
radar
the
scope.
Tylertown tornado does have a CC drop now, so it is on the ground.
So that's
I know it's been
maxed out
reported, but
there.
now you got radar confirmation.
Oh wow, the CC drop got bigger. CC
Yeah,
drop
right
got
now
bigger.
we are
Dykes crossing.
eyeing the
That is a
speed
massive
west
tornado.
eastern super south of Interstate 20. We're watching cell interactions right now, and right now we think the more constructive and favorable mergers are going to be with that cell near McGee. So right now we are
There's a
blasting south
traffic
to
on the
get visual.
highway.
New PDS tornado warning.
That's the
New
tornado's
So that's an update from Luke.
That's not
He's
good.
blasting south, and now we've got ourselves
You don't
a new
want traffic
PDS
with-
They
tornado
extended the
warning
PDS
now,
on that
as
southern
we
one.
are just becoming more increasingly confident
New
that we
PDS.
have just a massive
new
tornado doing
tornado
big-time
warning
damage
has been issued.
here to the
A
south and west
strong
of
tornado
Tylertown.
is on the
That's a
ground.
big CC drop. It's a really large CC drop. That could be a violent or intense plus tornado. How many? Yep, 3 PDSs. Okay, so we have 3 PDS. Jesus.
Updated PDS.
They issued 3 PDSs. PDS over how far out for this thing? The velocity's breaking. Velocity's breaking. 10 tornado warnings, 3 PDS right now. Large tornado
Oh, he's busy.
near
He's busy.
Tylertown.
Holy shit.
Yeah, this is a strong tornado. Look at the CC. Okay, so I'm gonna need my 2. What are we at for tornado warnings? 8 and 5. The people calling bus look like idiots right now, because this is wild. Okay, let's continue. We're gonna continue to watch this southern storm.
It is hitting buildings, I believe.
It is.
Everybody know, downstream here, we're talking about Mesa, Salem, Darbin,
I need
Sartonville,
an up.
Holly Springs, White Bluff,
Yeah, so
Hawthorne,
now
Society Hill,
debris
Oakvale,
ball. The
Progress,
debris
Carson,
ball is about a mile wide. Debris
Basefield,
ball is a
Prentice.
mile wide.
This is a
It's gonna take
large
it north
tornado.
of
This is
Deer
an
Crossing.
incredibly damaging tornado. Could even be a violent tornado.
Oh wow, the debris ball is big. Yeah, so this is a significant tornado. Oh my god.
With it's getting ready to go over the Paradise Ranch RV Resort right now. We're talking about minutes from now, and this is a huge RV resort. After it goes by that, it's going to cross over Highway 48 and continue to go past the hidden
Jesus.
The homes
resort.
You
Once it
can't.
goes by that, it's going to approach Mesa
I'm gonna
and
check
Highway
what the homes
98
look like there.
near Mesa Walker's
Hopefully
Bridge
got
Road.
trails.
Okay, this will cross Highway 98 near the Dollar General. If you know where
Yeah,
the
it's gonna hit.
Dollar
It's at the
General
Dollar
is, right
General
across the
right
road,
now, north of the
from
town.
the
This is
Mesa
a strong
Walker's
tornado.
Bridge, road. That's literally about where the tornado is going to cross Highway 98, right in that general vicinity there. It's going to get dangerously close to the Piggly Wiggly on Highway 98 as well, and then go on up towards places like the TLC
Yeah, let me get the Google
Center
Maps up here.
and China Grove Methodist Church. If any of those places ring a bell, you've got a major tornado moving right in that general direction.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Some other places that we've got to be concerned
Okay,
about
so
include the small communities of Salem and Mesa, which are once again next in line here for this massive tornado. Big time damage being done right now in damage crossing or dikes crossing.
Okay, updated radar imagery, and it is not lifting. Mesa.
You're just now tuning in. What we're looking at right now
is a strong tornado.
A tornado doing incredible damage here.
I'm on Google Maps. Where do I check?
Coefficient tells us
Louisiana?
stuff in the sky that shouldn't be there. It
Mason?
actually looks like this is putting
Mesa,
stuff in the sky pretty high, and
Louisiana,
maybe some
or
large
no, Mississippi.
Stuff. And that tells us that this is a.
All right, how do you spell it?
Oh, jeez, the CC just got huge.
We've got to be taking
MESA.
Let's go and check in on our other storm here really quick.
North of Tyler.
Don't want to leave anybody behind.
West of Tylertown.
Pretty intense as these storms start dropping tornadoes left and right. We still
And-
have a very concerning signature coming together here between Westville and Mendenhall. Want to make sure we say that name again. Mendenhall. We need everybody to take shelter.
Getting a lot of
there.
churches.
Also, north and east
That thing's trying to wrap up.
Martinville, Fayetteville, and Upton.
Oh, whoa, what's going on near Yazoo
These
City?
counties are also in an incredibly dangerous situation, and you've got to do
Not
everything you can
Yazoo
now
City
to mitigate
again.
risk and protect your life and property as it's coming together.
This is a really strong tornado near Tylertown. Thankfully, Mesa, though. Mesa's the place I'm worried about. Let me take... Yeah, so the Dollar General, Harvest Time Guest House, those are places are in severe threat to get hit by a large and or strong tornado.
In Raleigh right now, so if that storm does come together, we're going to be able to see it hopefully through Caleb's feed as the tornado gets closer. We do continue to have tornado warnings in effect farther to the north. In fact, we're still watching very closely this tornado warning that's coming up. Tornado warned storm that's coming up towards Vaden and Beatty in Mississippi.
It might be near Tylertown right now.
That is a very dangerous
Yeah, it's going north of town. It's going north of town. Okay, so this one near Merritt is wrapping up pretty big.
It's not happening right now. It could be happening very soon from now.
And the one north of it's also...
North of, back in on Tupelo real quick.
Is it going north of Tyler?
We still have a tornado warning for Tupelo. And we do.
Jeez, there's a debris ball on there. Massive. Oh my god, the CC is huge.
A few moments ago, so hopefully.
This tornado has been upgraded.
And it might be near Salem.
We just got a observed tornado.
Oh no, there's trailer
got a new
homes.
PDS tornado warning.
Like a lot of trailer
Tornado
homes
on the
there.
ground near Tupelo. It is confirmed tornado on the ground.
Yeah, it's for our storm for Mendenhall. So there you go. Mendenhall.
PDS, new PDS, new PDS, Mendenhall.
A new tornado, a strong tornado is on the ground.
That's the north one. That's the one north of that. The one near Mendenhall is really wrapping up too. That could be a strong tornado too.
Jackson radar.
Give me on the.
A lot of the homes in the area there.
This Mendenhall one, we want to watch this Mendenhall one. Look at the hook on that. That one might be even worse.
But just in case,
It's gonna merge. It's gonna merge with this cell near Machi. It's gonna merge with the cell near Machi, and the inflow is massive. The inflow is just massive. That could be a major, major tornado heading up towards Meridian. Thankfully, Jackson at the moment is out of it, but there's new cells developing behind. This is a bad deal.
Oh, it might be heading right towards Mendenhall.
If you know where the Mendenhall Sports Complex,
Jesus.
that's about where the rotation is right now.
Okay, so we have 4 PDSs right now. 4 PDS tornado warnings.
Main Street Baptist Church and once
Mendenhall is in the path right now.
Yeah, so we got these PDS tornado warnings.
It's a big one.
Oh man.
And if it comes in, if it
We're gonna see a new update on this radar here soon for Mesa. It is on top of Mesa. Give me Google. Okay, just went north of Mesa. Tornado just went through Mesa. The velocity is incredible. The CC drop is still there.
And of course, Bowery.
And there's ones developing to the south. Yep, there's okay.
Stuff's getting kicked.
Stuff is getting
kicked up a lot.
We've got to be concerned about Poplar Springs Road.
Velocity is incredible.
All these places farther to the north and east.
No, like on the Mendenhall one.
What about it? The velocity's perfect. The velocity looks like a significant tornado production. You see the strong inflow and outflow right next to each other? They'll wrap up, and that could produce a significant tornado. That's why it's a radar indicated for now. They just know what this... Oh my god, look at the CC... Oh my...
that I just talked about.
Okay, so
go back down to our other
wow.
PDS tornado warning.
It is hitting towns right there, buildings right now.
Yeah, that Mesa one.
Yazoo is in a severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah, is a tornado? No, it's not. And you see the jeez, it's breaking my velocity.
A debris ball.
Yeah, debris ball.
Everything is just coming together to.
We got that.
This is as much of a.
We got that debris ball in the one near Mesa. The Mesa, Mississippi tornado is a major tornado.
A little bit of a nudger here, and like, I don't know how long this can last. I don't know how long it's going to go, but it looks to me like
a lot of these houses here
are for a very, very long time.
Not greatly built.
This needs a tornado emergency. New PDS tornado warning. I don't know where. Oh, it's just an extension. Okay, so another PDS.
There is a nice cone.
Jesus, the Mesa one is nasty. Debris. Jesus, someone's mic is cooked.
Areas north and west of Laurel later down the road. Like, this is going to be one that lasts for a long time. So let's go ahead and prepare for that. We've got an extension of our PDS tornado warning now for Rankin, Scott, and Simpson counties. They've now included Puckett and Polkville.
New tornado warning, I don't even know where. Oh, it's an extension of that old one. So we are still at those 8 tornado warnings.
This is a life-threatening situation for everybody inside of that polygon. You see that flashing red?
Okay, let me pull it up on the other one. I'm really concerned about this tornado near Tylertown. This might be one of the stronger ones we've seen yet in this outbreak. Because you got that debris ball towards Mesa, and that is just incredible.
Oh my!
Average tornado warning. All right.
Check velocity near Tylertown.
Radar indicated.
Your mic sounds like you're underwater. I don't know if.
Jasper, Newton,
yeah, let me look at it real quick.
Smith and Scott counties in Mississippi. This goes
velocity near Tylertown.
Yeah, it's just broken. It's off the charts, and the obviously major CC drop.
Luke Hatton and.
Yeah, that thing's going north of town.
Are in line to be able to see that one once that gets up closer to Decatur.
I have a tornado. Oh, we got someone calling into Ryan's. Just let's be quiet for a second.
Check CC. There's still blue.
Yeah, I'm aware.
We're sitting here in Raleigh right now and watching what appears to be a fairly robust wall cloud come together. Obviously, it is pretty hard to see through the trees. But we're seeing it wrap up quite significantly on radar. And as it pushes toward Raleigh, we're going to obviously continue to track it and give you
like
that
2.5 miles.
To let you know what's going on here on the ground.
For the blue.
All right, so here's what Caleb's vantage point looks like right now. And Caleb is out there storm chasing in Raleigh. He's in the path of this storm that's about to produce a big tornado here as it comes up towards Raleigh. We need everybody to take shelter and get ready.
Never mind, I did another calculation.
Oh, wait.
People
Like,
that we really need to be watching here is Grant.
2.9.
Max Archer.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, so look from Jackson radar at that Tylertown one. Debris lofted all the way up there from
on the ground.
Tilt 4. You can see it. Jeez.
Traffic cameras anywhere close to any of these. So we're doing our best to fly by radar here until our storm chasers get closer. But I'm telling
This
you,
is lofting debris.
Extreme
Tornado emergency. Tornado emergency. Tornado emergency, Tylertown. We got a tornado emergency.
Tornado warning. A new tornado.
Okay, so that's a tornado emergency.
Weather Service has issued a tornado.
Hasn't updated on
Got a tornado emergency, a major tornado. This is the same one we're talking about. It debris up to 20,000 feet. It's violent. It's super violent.
Warning that can possibly be issued. It's only issued whenever we know that the tornado that is in question is catastrophic. Once again, this tornado can
Jesus, this is bad.
Communities,
take
out towns.
So, tornado emergency. Jesus, look at the CC. It is huge. It is a huge tornado. I'm going to add everyone in my server. I'm going to add everyone, tell them to join the call.
Alert information is not currently available on Google Maps.
This is not that kind of tornado warning. This is a once in a
Okay, get
lifetime
me up on my tour graphic.
You've got to do everything you can to mitigate risk here. This is not the kind of storm that you can just sit in the living room for. You're not going to accidentally survive this.
Did someone else do it? Someone else add everyone?
That could almost certainly level even a well-built home. All right, so you've got to barricade yourself with as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. Get the mattress off the bed. Get the pillows. Get the helmet. Get whatever it is that you can get and protect yourself and brace for impact in Salem. This is going to impact Salem.
Whoa! Look at the CC. The CC is huge. Holy cow! Look at the new update. Oh my God! That is a huge CC drop. Look at the new CC. Basefield, Mississippi. It is a massive tornado. Look at the debris. The debris ball is massive. The debris ball is massive.
What city? What city?
It's the same one, north of Tylertown. It is a huge tornado. It is might be one of the biggest ones we've seen ever. That is.
For Walthall County, Mississippi.
I don't know where I'm supposed to look
right now.
South.
In Salem.
Holy cow! Yes, look from the south. Look at the debris. Look at the debris signature. It is a monster, mile wide plus F4. Doesn't matter the rating though. This is F4 plus. This is oh my.
And this is so big.
This is huge.
I'm looking at the town of Salem here.
Might be F5. I don't know.
Larger.
No, there's no F5 homes here.
Very small
here. No, it doesn't matter. Rating does not matter.
Some measurable impacts at the Salem High School. Okay.
I can't get KHDC to update on the thing. The debris is huge. Look at the correlation coefficient, guys. Look at the correlation coefficient. It might wipe out the whole town of Salem. Let me pull Salem up on Google Maps. It's going to wipe out the whole town of Salem because we got that tornado emergency.
Over Rushington Town Road near the TLC daycare.
Salem, Mississippi.
Continue to move off to the north and east over a thankfully relatively rural area.
God, bro.
There's a couple of churches out here. The Latter-day Saints Church is in the path, but it really
Jesus. This I gotta pull up Salem and show you guys how many people live in this town. Just
we need everybody that is on Darbin Road to be underground. There's a lot of homes out here on Darbin Road. If you know where the Southern Safety
Salem, Mississippi. This is a small town. This is a really small town. Whatever.
That entire area there could be hit by a tornado. That's how big this thing is.
This thing is huge. This thing is huge.
Once it gets past Highway 586, it could go on up to Valley Springs.
I mean, if it doesn't lift,
it'll be potentially crossing.
We got that
Pearl River.
PDS. I gotta check on the northern one.
So if you're just now tuning in, that big blue dot there
oh my God,
is
bro.
a catastrophic tornado destroying anything that it touches as it goes up towards Darbin.
Still says it's like PDS on Google Maps.
It's a tornado emergency. It's a tornado emergency.
Yeah. So some
And that is a massive
down there
tornado.
that need to be continuously
That's huge. That is a
reminded that this is
huge
coming
tornado.
for you.
Tornado emergency extended. Okay. So they massive tornado emergency. Bassfield, Mississippi. Bassfield, Mississippi. Tornado emergency for the same spot hit 4 years ago by that massive tornado. That's a tornado emergency there too.
Love you.
To the greater Prentice, Carson,
And
I
those
just
are
got out of the shower. What happened?
tornado emergency, a massive mile wide plus tornado. The CC is a massive. The CC drop is massive. It is huge. It's a huge. It just went through Salem.
Intimidated. Do you want me to catch you up on stuff that's happened since you were gone?
That is a very important thing to remember here.
So,
go ahead, Andy.
National Weather Service compared this to April 27th, 2011. Georgia issued a state of Georgia declared state of emergency.
Yeah, I can tell. It's pretty windy outside.
We are about to see another tornado near Kentwood. There's a possibility.
Since tornado emergency went west of Tylertown, Mississippi.
Another storm south of Kentwood.
Yep, I'm watching that one.
In that similar environment, then we're gonna have to, say the same thing about it. So hopefully that doesn't happen. But I just want to let you know that ahead of time. There isn't even a severe thunderstorm warning on it yet, so early call out is good.
Good God.
All right, thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. We've got to watch the Kentwood area.
It's that time of the season again.
Storm capable of producing a tornado.
Yeah, this is our second, technically third tornado emergency in the past 24 hours.
As the one that we're just now.
The
one that we're tracking with the tornado
and it's
emergency.
completely broken on the velocity.
Tylertown, unfortunately,
the debris
still
spike.
gotta have our heads up. We've still
We
got
that debris spike.
Here as
3 too many.
Tornado-producing storm's going to come right for Gladhurst, Smithburg, and Tylertown. I hate to say that,
3
but
too many.
That's what's happening here. All right, let's go back to our tornado emergency. Where, once again, just some incredible radar imagery here. This is
Salem
not something that you see every day.
I think it did. The damage might be bad.
Anything that this tornado comes into contact with, it's completely destroying. Storm Prediction Center currently says, and this is not something that they say usually, they're saying that this is an ongoing,
violent, potentially
violent tornado.
They're calling it a potential. Oh my God! There's an MCD for this there's a mesoscale discussion came out. Hold up. I've never seen this before. Hold on. They issued a mesoscale discussion for this storm only. I think. I've never seen that. That is. Hold up. SPC, IEM SPC. Hold up. Give me 1 second. You guys can keep talking while I find it. IEM.SPC. Yes. Wow. Look at this. Look at this. Look at my screen. Intense to potentially violent tornado ongoing.
175 plus. Wow.
Intense to potentially. What the hell?
I've never seen that, other than that Basefield one.
And it's possibly greater than 175 miles an hour.
Violent means EF4 plus. So this is incredible. They realize how this is not this. It's fair to say at this point this risk is verifying. Okay. Wow. Look at the CC on the new scan. Sartonville, Salem, went just north of town. Really impeded tornado, unimpeded. We look north towards Raleigh. How many tornado warnings we had? Got 7. You got them 2 tornado emergencies. Let me get my stuff updated here. Give me 1 sec. You guys.
Path that it's taking as the debris gets sucked up into the cloud. So now we've got little pieces of potentially the Salem, the small community of Salem, in the sky here, about to rain down onto portions of Monticello and Prentice. As this is debris way up in the air, it's being suspended by the updraft.
What should I call you?
And it's probably leaves and trees, maybe small pieces of debris that will once again come down in the Oakville,
I'm taking a picture of this.
Carson, and Prentice area here soon. Now we've got probably just a couple of minutes before the tornado gets to you in Tilton and White Bluff. Tilton and White Bluff. This is a very dangerous situation for you. Hopefully everybody's already in their safe spots there, but if for whatever reason we've got people out there that haven't made it to their safe spots yet, this is your sign. This is your call out. We got to get there fast. Let's get back into the mesoscale here and just give you the.
Oh, we got video from Tylertown. Holy cow, guys! Look at my screen. Look at my screen. Full debarking.
Wow! The whole rear end of that van is.
And we got
wiped
ground.
off the face of the
And we
earth.
got ground scarring. So intense to violent. This is a violent tornado. This is our second violent tornado in 2 days, at least. Oh my God, this is crazy. Oh my God. I can't believe what I am looking at. A large and extremely dangerous violent tornado. This poses a incredibly high threat to human life. The highest threat to human life I think we've ever seen on this channel. And now we got a new tornado warning behind that one. We still got the PDS. Let's take a look at that. Wow, the one behind it, Kentwood one might be on the ground. Hold on. Tornado might be on the ground near Kentwood. This one up north is still ongoing near Startonville, though. It is just breaking velocity. I have no idea what to say. Let's go look at the northern.
It's in Mississippi.
Look at the northern one near Raleigh. That one's wrapping up too. They decided to cancel the PDS on that one. Head north, up towards Tupelo, Mississippi. If I can get the radar to update up there. That one, we might have a tornado on the ground up there
New
too.
storm near Kentwood.
Yeah, that's what I've been watching. This one near Kentwood is bad. This is a bad tornado. And we might have a tornado cross across some of the same tracks. That destruction, though, is violent. I am scared to see if it... Okay,
Oh, hell no.
Bro, just mute your mic.
This is the same area.
Look at the wedge. Yeah, look at the wedge on the side of the screen. Look at that. Oh, we got a weather cam. We got a weather cam of it. Oh, wow. Guys, we got a live camera of it. Hold up. Where is it? What one is it?
Oh.
I gotta find it. Did they cancel it?
I'm doing weather.
Look at this. Look at my screen. Oh my God, look at my screen. Look at the motion. Look on the side of this. Look at my mouse. Look at my mouse. Strong rotation. You can see it there crossing the road. Monster tornado.
Jesus Christ.
And now we got what? How many? We're still at those 7 tornado warnings. This is in the high risk area. This isn't even in the high risk area. Holy cow. It doesn't get much worse than this though. It doesn't really matter if it's a high risk or not. Holy cow. We might have to switch radars here soon, as this has been a violent long track tornado. That one to the south is going to do the exact same thing. Look at the one near Kentwood. Oh my. And this one to the north, obviously, massive debris ball. Is there a debris spike? Doesn't look like it, but wow.
Wait, is this even in the high risk area?
Nope. I don't think it can't get much crazier than this.
Tornado, at least for a brief period of time, in about 10 minutes. Let's go back down to our tornado emergency, which continues for the next 41 minutes for Jefferson, Davis, Lawrence, and Marion counties in Mississippi. Once again, if you're just now tuning in, a catastrophic tornado is currently doing damage now in Jefferson, Davis.
That mesoscale discussion is insane.
This is right in between Sartonville and Holly Springs right now.
Yeah.
We are in a little bit of a radar hole. It's not terrible, but
we're watching both of these as we have a large, extremely dangerous, violent tornado. I can't get my radar Omega to update. It's just completely broken. I think there's some. Dude, please mute your mic.
White Bluff, Hathorne, and Society Hill.
Let's look at some of these. Let's look at some of the places that were hit north of Salem. East Salem Road got hit. I think East Salem Road got hit. Look at the homes. Look at the homes. This is East Salem Road. Oh wow, these are really well. These are really well built homes, actually.
That's about where the tornado is right Get ready in Hathorne and Society Hill as well. Once it gets past White Bluff, it could potentially impact the New Hope Missionary Baptist Church. And then there's just a lot of small places, and you know, there's homes out here.
Yeah, we got that tornado emergency. It's still ongoing. What time is it? 1:05. So this is 1:03. A massive debris ball, Holly Springs. Let's see how wide it is. 2.5 miles wide. Debris ball, 2.5 mile wide debris ball. Garmisch, White Bluff, and it's gonna head towards Prentice and Mount Olive.
As it moves off to the north and east.
Prentice, oh man, this is
still got debris field,
and we're getting tornado reports coming in. Structural damage, roads blocked, damage to a trailer park. Okay, so north of Dykes Crossing. Let me check on this place.
Picked up by a tornado just to the west of Holly Springs.
Let's check on this place.
If at some point here in the future, if we ever see this start to fade away, and all we see is like a much larger
Dykes Crossing
here, maybe that means that we're going to have a recycle.
Let's look at this place. Apparently, a mobile home park was hit by this.
But right now, I've got every
yep.
reason to believe that this is still producing a big tornado right now.
Yes, Jesus. Let's get on our. Yep, still a large and strong tornado. Where's White Bluff? So it'll be right here next scan. Man, this thing has gone on for a long time. Look at the unimpeded inflow. Let's look at this one to the south. One to the south is wrapping up too. That might be a tornado on the ground to the south there. And we look up towards these two tornado warnings.
Let's go and let's look at the tornado warning to the south of this tornado emergency. It's been a second since we've talked about it. Still just radar indicated rotation down here, but it is coming together.
And we got new storms firing behind them.
Expect that this might produce a tornado here as it approaches Tylertown, Smithburg, and Dillon. Get ready in Pike and Walthall counties. Take shelter.
Right. Just great.
And then let's come back down here to our tornado emergency. And just making sure we've got all the latest scans lined up here. Yeah, this is just from 1 minute ago.
Quad
it's just now getting into the White Bluff area.
It shows up as a tornado emergency show up as PDS.
Yeah, it's weird. Large and dangerous tornado continues. Let's look at these northern ones. This one up near.
At this point is just hope that the message has gotten out to these people, right? I mean, we've sat here.
One up near Bindell doesn't seem to be. I think the mergers are hurting this.
Back road and river, it could hit every. You know what I'm saying? Like now, hopefully, we just reached those.
Yeah, wind is starting to whip here.
Got to get into the basement, preferably.
But shouldn't be too much of a.
Don't have those.
Would you want to watch movies with some of my friends later today? Maybe
between you and the outside
after
world.
No, I'm planning to go to my friend's house.
You got to remember that helmet. You got
and if we're still
helmet, you got a football helmet,
be sitting around like
that, grab it. That is
5 Eastern time and like overnight,
if you utilize it.
I'd be glad to do some reporting on the ground.
Yeah. We're probably going to be
debris ball is visible.
I mean, it's a Saturday night
now, and
I mean, maybe not all night.
Relatively small. I mean,
White Bluff. It's going to go between White Bluff and Carmich. It's going to go between these two small towns.
It's a small collection of.
Because if there's anything major, I can.
A lot of those homes are mobile homes.
Give you guys
which is one of the reasons
what's going on. You know.
Trying my best to.
Where do you live?
How important it is. To not
he lives in Georgia.
Oh, Georgia will be fine.
In a situation like this, there's not a lot you can do now in White Bluff, right? But like if you took action an hour ago, maybe you had time to go down to Aunt Sally's house or down to the.
There's still going to be some like
the daggone post office. You know what I'm saying? Like a brick building.
Yeah, still anything is.
That's the goal there, but
anything is anything.
We've got seconds.
Anything above the F2 is like horrible damage.
New tornado watch out. Severe threat increasing. Okay. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Within the next couple of minutes, this is also going to be getting dangerously close to the Colonial Pipeline on the other side of the Pearl River. Also, if you know where the New Hope Missionary Baptist Church is, that's where the tornado is going to be within the next 5 minutes.
Okay, so I'm just playing F124 in the background. I think I just caused the biggest one in Formula 1 history.
Jesus, I can't.
So hopefully everybody out there
I can't believe this.
I think there's more important matters to attend.
Yes, there's more important stuff. The debarking is insane from this. I can't believe it. This thing is throwing trees. It's mulching everything, really.
Sorry. People have calculated the speed to be 187 miles
Yeah,
an hour.
not surprised. It might be even higher. It's always hard to tell. It's never accurate. It was pending NWS surveys.
Rising motion, all of the moisture coming up. Wow, that's crazy.
What's Ryan
Go
have?
ahead, Elijah.
Hey Ryan, me on my Twitter feed and then Kenzie on yours is retweeting a bunch of damage. Don't pull it up on stream due to copyright issues, but you can people can go there and see any of the damage from this tornado. There is a lot of it.
I'm gonna go real quick.
All right, thank you, Elijah. Yeah, it looks like some areas near Tylertown. And, you know, all of these places that we've been talking about, they have took on significant damage. And there's people out there right now that are reeling from being hit by a devastating tornado. So our job here is mostly to inform you on what's happening next, right? The goal is to always tell you, here's what's happening next. Here's where it's going next. Here's what's happening in 10 minutes. But I also want to make sure we do everything we can to also keep you informed on here's what happened 10 minutes ago. Here's what happened an hour ago, because we had so many people tune in just now in the Tylertown area, and we've got people who have family members and friends in Tylertown and all these other places. And we don't want to just leave you behind now that the storm's moved on. We're going to try to keep you updated on what we know about what has unfolded here, while also continuing to update you on what's happening next. Which, by the way, last couple of scans here on our velocity.
Yeah, it might be weakening.
It does look like what we talked about earlier was like maybe there's going to be a brief period where this tries to recycle. That might be happening here. So there's another piece of energy, another storm that's formed right on top of the updraft here, and there's a merger that's happening. We'll see what happens. If the supercell handles that merger, then it's going to continue to produce a tornado. And it's a strong enough supercell to where we can assume that is very likely to happen. So we've got to stay underground. And Prentice, Carson,
Haley might see a tornado pretty quickly here, too. We still have this tornado emergency. I keep forgetting that. Tornado emergency is still underway.
And we haven't even had time to show this yet, but there is a new PDS tornado watch for Alabama. And this is of the same magnitude as the one in Mississippi. So until 8 p.m. Central tonight, we're going to be watching Huntsville, Birmingham, Montgomery, Gadsden, all the way down past Tuscaloosa, over into southwestern Alabama as well. We're going to watch for numerous strong tornadoes, tennis ball size hail, and scattered wind gusts up to 75 miles per hour. Go ahead, Andy.
Hi, Ryan. I have a couple of areas of interest in northeastern Mississippi, none of which are tornado warned. The first one is west of Houston, Mississippi. Once again, from the Columbus radar, I have a few of these y'all watches out as well. And that one goes up a few tilts. I would give that a low to medium confidence near Houston, Mississippi, and Chickasaw County. I have one further east that's closer to Amory and Bigby. This area is much stronger up in tilts and actually has a couplet aloft, but that has not yet translated to the surface. So this is not tornado warned, but I am watching that supercell that's on the west side of the two there in a row. That one looks really supportive aloft of producing a tornado, so we'll see if that works down, and if it does, then we'll see a tornado warning for it for sure. The last one is a belt of higher winds up near Fulton, Mississippi, to the north. That
they
one
cancel a
may
tornado emergency?
produce a brief tornado. but it may just remain a damaging wind threat.
Okay.
So a few areas of concern here in northeast Mississippi, as we have no tornado warnings in that area.
Okay, thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill.
All right, so large and strong tornado is lifting near Hawthorne.
Our tornado warnings. It's been a second since we've checked in.
This probably was
Thank God.
Where all of our storm
tornado emergency still continues, but
a pretty large area of convergence still coming together here, where Brad Arnold and Corey Gherkin are, and we're going to continue to see that try to produce a tornado as it approaches Newton, Mississippi.
One up north near Amory. Is having me a little bit concerned. If a merger can successfully go off here, we might see a major tornado.
So Andy was just talking about the Amory storm. There is actually a tornado on the ground right now around Amory, Mississippi. I am looking at a photo of it right now.
Tornado on the ground in Amory. Tornado on the ground in Amory, Mississippi. We're getting a report from Elijah Hill. Tornado on the ground.
There's a camera.
We'll likely see a tornado warning come
yep,
through.
I see what I need it.
Gotta get in shelter.
Do you have a link?
At least consider getting in shelter.
I don't have a link.
If you are in the
I need a link.
Area, if you're in the Turon
okay,
area,
so this thing might wrap up really big.
Or in Amory, take shelter.
New radar scan.
I have the link to the Twitter post.
As part of the storm.
No, I'm fine.
I have the link to the camera.
Quite suspect.
I got the
tornado near Kent. Another tornado near Kentwood 9 minutes ago. We got a video of that.
But it'll likely include Smithville, Haltley, and Cademy.
I hate when people. Oh, do we got a?
All right, back to the tornado emergency, where we still have a huge tornado underway.
Tornado is lifted. Tornado is lifted.
It looks like, yeah, it looks like it is definitely recycling. So notice the.
It's not lifting; it's recycling.
The velocity signature is very strong back here to the west of Tylertown. Continues to be very strong, and then I guess right after it got past White Bluff, it looks a little bit less, tight. But what's happening here is it is coming together.
We're seeing any EF5s
we likely are going to have a tornado still come.
Yep, I saw that. That was a stronger one.
Bassfield and Carson. So take shelter now. It's not. I mean. Hopefully you've already been there. We've been talking about you forever, but now's the time to get underground if you haven't already. Go ahead, Andy.
We got Andy Hill.
And I have reason to believe via photo evidence that the Amory storm is actually producing a tornado right now as we speak, and it is
debris has been lost
in
in
the
like
area,
15
so
to 20,000 feet.
probably just west of Amory.
No, I got a video of Amory. Look at my camera. Look at my camera feed. There's a tornado.
So I've seen a photo of it as a cone tornado up there.
Look at my feed. I got a video of it. See it?
All right. Thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill.
Yep. Yeah.
How do you see it?
Flynn, Smith.
I just found a link.
Oh, yep, I see it.
Andy has been, highlighting here with our
tornado on the ground.
Now that there is
yeah, I can link it.
On the ground, we've got photo evidence of it. So
this will go.
Yeah,
and this just shows like this one doesn't even look that impressive. So there might be a lot of tornadoes right now that we're just not seeing.
Be extra precautious here. Take shelter, especially if you're in Big Beef, Flynn, Carolina, and New Salem. This is coming right in your general direction, okay?
This is hammered up Amory and then Smithville, Mississippi.
Our tornado warning, which has something like 20 storm chasers on it right now. There are literally 20 storm chasers right now on the storm near Newton. And it's trying its best to produce a tornado. That convergence signature looks classic. It's not very intense yet, but that could change very quickly.
We might have a tornado back on the ground here. I think we have a tornado back on the ground in Bassfield. I think it lifted, then touched back down.
I'm watching Fox.
Bassfield.
I'm watching Fox Weather.
Very
they're watching
concerning.
What time is it? 1:18. Tornado still on the ground north of Society Hill.
A larger tornado is trying to come together here. Between Society Hill and
Fox
Carson.
is watching
We've got a little bit
again.
of time for this to, maybe try to dissipate some more over some open fields. It's very rural before you get to
that's a funnel.
To Carson. But if it forms up here again, it's going to happen right in.
I don't even know.
Does not know what it should be looking at.
Oh, that's a big tornado. I think that's a big tornado. I think there's a wedge in there.
Oh my God.
Go ahead, Andy.
A new
That just get tornado warning? Yep, tornado. Tornado warning. For some reason, it's not a confirmed tornado. That is a.
I would imagine this is going to follow the same.
Oh no.
That Amory one's a big tornado, I think.
Extend out in front of it.
No, it's not.
No, I think it is.
Tornado will follow a
oh, you're right.
Path, and every time it
Crazy, can you link the camera?
I did, in general.
We see this sort of movement quite often.
Tornado back on the ground near Monticello. That tornado emergency. Tornado lifted and then touched back down on the ground, I believe.
In the path, essentially, and as we get close to the radar, we'll have a much
big
better
lightning flash
view of that and be able to.
It is very windy. Like the camera cannot stay focused.
Part of the reason why this polygon is so big. Even
Just
for
looking at us.
Yeah. So near Bassfield, we got a big tornado back on the ground. It lifted.
Happen in violent tornadoes, so please heed the warning appropriately.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill, showing us the latest scan here, which is very, very concerning as it's coming towards Carson here. We've got a big tornado doing damage. This is a tornado emergency for Bassfield and Carson in Mississippi. Right now, the tornado is doing damage near the Greens Creek towing.
There's a tornado on the ground there. There's a tornado on the ground near Amory. Look at the white scud. Look at the white scud.
Cemetery. And it'll cross Highway 40.
Multi-vortex. It's a multi-vortex tornado near Amory.
Oh, I see it. Oh.
On the ground. On the ground.
Anywhere in that vicinity is in the.
Are you blind? And the big CC drop near Bassfield. Okay, so a large tornado back on the ground near Bassfield. That's a large CC drop. Okay. Yep, big CC. It's back on the ground. The tornado emergency tornado is back on the ground.
You got to just be in the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
New tornado.
With as many walls between you and
Amory one's now observed. I told you.
Oh, wait, that is actually...
A new tornado warning has been issued.
There's no way.
It is. It's a tornado. It's a multi-vortex tornado. I can't... The velocity signature is really hard to make. Oh, I think I see the hook on it. Yeah,
Hold on, I'm not getting audio alerts. Give me just 1 second. I got to refresh something over here.
Yep, that Bassfield one is a major tornado producer now in the high-risk area. Okay, so is this one to the south one's on the ground, I believe. I think the south one near Kentwood's on the ground. Or Tylertown. It's literally going to hit the same place.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And they issued a new tornado warning for that one, too. That one near Tylertown, that's going to go right towards Mesa. It's literally going to hit Mesa. It's going to hit the same town. Where we saw that video of the stuff destroyed. Oh my gosh.
Yep. All right.
Again?
Yep.
So if you're
the conditions there are extremely favorable.
Over here coming into Bassfield, this thing has done incredible damage over here between Tylertown and where it is now. We can see it. I mean, we can see some of the damage floating way up in the sky here. You see this right here? We only see that kind of signature on the correlation coefficient whenever we're dealing with a tornado that is of the caliber of something like some of the bigger tornadoes that we've seen in the past. Okay.
Yep.
We had a whole conversation about this phenomenon with the Mayfield tornado.
A new tornado
we had a whole conversation about this with the Rolling Fork tornado.
A strong tornado is on the ground.
Those are the kinds of tornadoes that produce this effect on the correlation coefficient.
Yeah, massive debris fallout. This is a bad tornado. Look at the amount of debris. So you see the debris ball still on the ground. A massive amount of debris fall out. That's what that kind of, like you see the CC and then you see on my screen, if you look at my screen, you see the CC and then you see all this other signature. That is debris fallout from a large and strong tornado that just hit areas near Bassfield.
Let's just say that it's going to hit both of them. Let's just assume that that's going to be the case, and let's make sure that everybody treats it as such. Once again, Carson, Especially
Bro, the
on
viewer
sites
He said
like St.
probably
Louis and Seneca
5:30.
areas. We are very
The viewer
concerned
count is
about
climbing.
you. Additionally, downstream, we're concerned about sand
1,023,
trains,
1,041.
and then also Terrell. And this is going
Yeah, we have a.
to
Let
49.
me load up quad weather here.
Collins here soon.
Jesus.
So we'll likely
would-
see a new warning polygon issued.
I wouldn't be
at
surprised
some
to see.
point here. And that'll include Mount Olive and Collins. Go ahead, Andy.
Thanks, Ryan. I have reason to believe that Tylertown, Mississippi, our antecedent storm here following a similar path is
So is that
about
tornado
to produce
near
or
Amory
is
still on the
producing a
ground?
tornado
No.
now just behind that storm. From the Jackson radar, you can see
It's hard to
slowly
tell.
increased in intensity aloft. So
There's
unfortunately,
just too many
something else is
requests.
happening once again here. And I think we're going to see a similar ongoing tornado just back to the south and west. Hopefully that doesn't continue. And then I have one more thing to share, which is there is the chance of a tornado ongoing east of
Katie, close my door, please.
There is the chance of a tornado ongoing east of Smithville. That one
East of
was
Smithville.
confirmed. There's a twin supercells there, a pair of them, and the one to the east is likely about to produce a tornado east of Smithville that will head into the Bexar.
Oh wow!
Look
East of Smithville, Mississippi. We have a big hook. That is a big hook.
Or Franklin County. However, I would imagine that there would be one issued to encompass both of these.
That'll be a tornado warning on that one. Look near Smithville, Mississippi.
Thank you,
Look
Andy.
about a mile west of
We're gonna
Smithville.
Go back and we're going to touch on the warning here that is
There's a
near Tylertown,
Smithville, Mississippi. Classic
a
hook.
remarkably similar path to the
Let
other
me load
storm,
it
the one
up
that just
here.
produced the tornado emergency.
Bassfield one's still on the ground.
Burst of wind coming
That'll
through
get
town
new
of
tornado warning on
Tylertown
that
right
one
now.
because that's a tornado.
Inflow that's coming into the storm, and that's going to fuel this thing. It's going to make it able to produce another big tornado. It looks like as it goes up towards Salem, as it goes up towards Darbin, Holly Springs.
Do you see what
and a
I'm
lot of
talking
the
about near
Sunny
Smithville?
areas that just took on damage from this other
Can't
tornado
find it.
that we just had over here. So,
Maybe it's not. It's not on the ground, but
here
it's
we go.
hooking.
Another tornado, big tornado forming right now between Mesa and Tylertown. I would not be surprised if
Radar
this
site?
got upgraded to a PDS tornado warning here soon. Our
Are you using
ongoing
the
PDS tornado
Jackson
warning
one
is still
still?
in effect over here for Carson.
I'm switching back and forth.
Bassfield. This is going to continue for the next 18 minutes. And once again, I would assume that we're going to see a new polygon issued here soon that might include Collins and Mount Olive. So y'all get ready for that.
No CC drop on that Tylertown one.
Storm Chaser Luke Hatton is eyeballing our storm from the air, the one that's coming up into Newton. And this is what that looks like. This is an incredible
Another
view
CC drop on
of
Tylertown?
the Newton storm. It doesn't look
I
like
don't see
anything's
it.
making contact with the ground right now. Oh, my bad. This is Corey Gherkin, not Luke. My bad. I saw Luke's name up here. But it's the same storm. It's the one that's approaching Newton right now.
5 is going to be a crappy
on
year,
radar
isn't it?
the area of
Why?
convergence between Roberts and Bartlett.
I don't know.
That's the
I mean,
area
for
of
weather.
rotation that he's zooming us in on right now.
Okay,
And
I
we've
don't
got
know why
a
you're
pretty
saying
good
that.
view
but-
of this if it decides to plant a tornado as it goes over Interstate 20 there.
Watch this one
between,
towards Tylertown.
Bartlett and Calhoun.
Wow, velocity's
Yeah,
just
I'm on it.
no CC drop, thankfully, at the moment.
This
The
is
Bassfield one was
This
huge.
is where we were just looking. Corey's right here, and he was giving us a view into this part of the storm right here. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey Ryan, so that the storm that Andy was calling out for Tylertown, the new one, that is following a nearly identical, if not actually identical path to the recent
I'm
PDS
mixing
or tornado emergency
Tylertown
radar.
and
And
Bassfield.
according to Google Maps, there is
Like
heavy
watching
traffic
both
in
of
that
them.
area, which would make sense because the tornado blocked the roads.
Might see a tornado
so
near
this is
Newton
a very,
here.
very bad situation. If you are on the road,
Where?
Newton.
on Highway 98,
Oh,
near
wow.
Tylertown,
Bassfield one
there's
just got
some
really
winds that
strong.
go the opposite direction,
8:27. So 2 minutes
another
ago,
tornado could be
near
forming in the
Carson,
same path
big
where the
tornado
road is actually
south of
still
Carson.
blocked.
Let me load
So
that up on
do
Google
not get
Maps.
stuck in traffic, please.
Thank you, Elijah. And yeah, this is coming close to Highway
Oh,
98
hold
right
up.
now.
I got a storm chaser coming in.
And then right after that, just to give you more roads to think about that we're dealing with here, Highway 583, Highway 27, 585, all of these connector roads between Denton, Salem, and Darvin. There's a huge area, probably completely impassable in the middle of those roads because of the damage from the other storm. And now we've got another tornado coming through the exact same area. We just got a request from Brad. Let's talk to him. Go ahead, Brad.
PDS. Oh, wait, no, it's already PDS. I'm stupid.
Oh,
Bum.
Hey, Ryan, I was going to
The
let
one
you
up
know
in
we are
Bassfield.
targeting, you can see my location, but we are targeting
A
that
new
cell.
tornado warning.
New tornado warning. It's that Newton one.
Bassfield. We are going to intercept it. We've got a spot.
Oh my God, it's hitting
We have a very
Tylertown
good,
again.
viewing option,
It's weak, though.
just south of Bay Springs.
There's no
So
CC.
we'll be able to have really
Oh, there is. There's a big CC ball. And PDS on that.
20 minutes or so. So just letting you know.
A new tornado warning.
So Brad's going to be our
A
first
strong
chaser that
tornado is on the
Oh,
ground.
wow. That just hit the airport. Hit the airport. It went between. Okay, so we have to. It went this. It hit the same spot. It hit the same spot.
To a PDS tornado warning
not
for
it.
the
Tylertown
Tylertown
again?
storm. Now it's past Tylertown. It's past Highway 98.
And
Crossing over
it's
583.
it just hit this. A new tornado just hit the same spot as the old one. That one I showed you before. There's a new one north of Tylertown.
Area.
It's the same spot. It's getting hit by a tornado again, like an hour later. Oh my God.
We've had this happen before where they get pretty close, but this is almost.
That is literally the same spot.
But anyways, we've got a damaging tornado.
I'm sending that to Cody. He's missed a lot of his work shift. Look at the debris ball north of Tylertown. Could you imagine if these were 1 mile south and went through this town?
There's some people out here that don't have safe spots. You know what I'm saying? So this is just an incredibly dire situation. Whatever we got to do to make sure that people know what's coming. Imagine getting hit by a tornado coming out of your home. What do, right? You don't pull up the Weather Channel. You go check on your neighbors. You know what I mean? Like you're walking around, like you're trying to salvage. However it's got to be done, we need to do everything that we can to make sure that these people who are currently reeling from the last tornado understand that there is a new one barreling down on them right now.
New tornado warning.
We've got a new PDS tornado warning that was just issued for a very large
new PDS
area,
for that Bassfield one
here for Covington, Jones, and Smith counties in.
Oh my God, these are strong. This is literally that April outbreak all over again. New tornado warning for Houston. New PDS there.
Go ahead, Brad.
Houston might have another tornado on the ground. That's.
Hey, a little bit of troubling news. We are in Bay Springs right now. Lots of traffic on the roads. People are out shopping. All the businesses are still open. There's a lot of people grocery shopping, driving around, walking around.
We hit Tylertown like
I don't know if they don't know it's
almost
coming,
exactly an hour ago.
Big wake-up call.
Two tornadoes in an hour. That's crazy.
Oh wow, this one near.
Thank you, Brad.
One near Newton is really trying. It's really trying.
That we've done here. It still seems like some people are
might be a tornado on the ground there.
Not taking these warnings seriously. Once again, if you are anywhere in the path of any of these storms today, my recommendation for you is to
the 9 tornado warnings. So,
do not do
but these aren't just like last night where they were them weak little spin-up tornadoes. These are strong.
The storms get closer to you. All right, let's go check in on that other new tornado.
Brad Arnold's getting close to that one near Collins.
Just issued. This is now in effect for Jefferson Davis.
This tornado
and Lawrence and Marion.
Whoa.
Right now we've got two massive tornadoes on the ground.
4 PDS tornado warnings.
Pretty much following each other, taking almost the exact same path. One of them is just past Bassfield, moving up towards Mount Olive, Collins, and Taylorsville, and eventually Bay Springs. Another one, it just got past Tylertown, Mississippi, and it's moving up towards Sartonville and Holly Springs, White Bluff, Society Hill, Goss, Ebenezer, and all these places that were just hit by this one. Two massive, life-threatening tornadoes.
Yeah, there's two huge tornadoes.
Go ahead, Andy.
Oh, Andy Hill's talking.
And there is a supercell in all south along I-55 back in Louisiana that is going to travel about 30, 40 miles southeast.
Oh, and there's another supercell
that have just gone through this
near Hammond.
Both producing
near Hammond.
tornadoes for sure. So I've gone ahead and put a y'all watch on that. That is very
Near
far out
Hammond?
into
Yep, right next to the radar, the south radar.
So I
Wow, massive debris ball north of Tylertown.
Our third cell that is in a line, producing violent tornadoes. So hopefully that doesn't happen, but keep a close eye on that in Tangipahoa Parish.
Massive tornado north of Tylertown. That debris is huge. And a debris ball near when was that?
We've got a y'all watch.
Another tornado on the ground near Bassfield.
Okay.
This one near Tylertown is going to do the exact same thing.
The areas between Tickfall and Hammond, and then also Husser, Osceola, all these places in extreme southeastern portions of Louisiana down here in Tangipahoa, Livingston, Washington parishes.
Is it the one with like the blue in the middle?
This is an incredibly dangerous situation. We know what this air mass that it's moving into is capable of. We know
it is a
what
huge CC drop.
Oh yeah,
capable of, and the supercell in question
Fox has it up.
Quite.
I can't get my radar to work. Radar Omega is completely down.
Tornado here, so we've got to get ready.
New tornado warning
here in Franklinton. This is another one of those situations where if you're watching this right now,
new tornado warning. How many are we at?
An incredible lead
count.
time here. You've
1,
got
2,
time
3,
to
4, 5, 6, 7,
do
8,
whatever you
9.
can to get everything ready to take shelter, evacuate mobile homes.
Yeah, they're all PDS down here.
Do whatever you can to protect yourself here in Franklinton.
All PDS.
It's coming. Additionally, we've got a new tornado warning now in Alabama.
First tornado warning of the day in Alabama.
Tornado warning now for Red Bay and Russellville. Let's go ahead and get to shelter up here. Pretty serious situation with a strong storm coming in, capable of producing a tornado as it comes towards Russellville. Now, let's go back to the south. The storm that all of our storm chasers are on is still trying to produce a tornado as it goes through Newton. It's not actively producing a tornado from what I can tell, but it is pretty daggone close. Brandon Kopic's got a great view here of that as it gets close to
one near Tylertown.
Past Newton right now, up towards
massive tornado near Tylertown.
Decatur,
one near
Center
Collins
Ridge,
might be weakening.
And then eventually this is going to make it over there towards Highway 19.
That one near Tylertown,
north and west of
velocity is tweaking out.
So this is a live view of the base
just
of that
updated.
Storm. You can tell it really wants to put down a tornado, and it's very close, but it's not
Velocity's
quite there
tweaking
yet.
out. Last update 237 for where I am, because I'm in Virginia.
Oh my God! The picture from Diaz, Arkansas. I'm putting this in general. Both you guys look at this picture from last night in Diaz, Arkansas. Oh my God, this might be EF.
I just saw it. I just saw it.
Are those two homes? Oh my
tornado
God.
outbreak that's going on down here. We've got
Curious.
a PDS tornado warning for Collins,
Shit's wild, bro.
and Terrell and Friendship and McDonald in Mississippi. This is our damaging tornado. This is our signature for it right here. Damage is being done between Terrell and Dean right now.
Where is it? I don't see it.
It's going to move
Look
off
in
to
the weather
north and
chat.
east towards McDonald and Collins.
Oh. We're cooked.
Really concerned about our friends in Collins right now, especially on the northwest side. On its approach to Collins, this is going to go over Highway 84 near Williamsburg. Okay, if you know where the small community of Williamsburg is, the Williamsburg United Methodist Church, Lake Milk Corner Road, the Rogers Bar HR, all of these places are in the direct path of this storm as it approaches Collins.
Last night.
This will come into Collins on the side of town. If this actually hits Collins, which it's not guaranteed, but you know we're gonna just assume
there's like
that
just
it will.
so many going on.
It'll enter town
like,
on the side where the Taco Bell
watch.
is. It'll exit town on the side over there where
it's your high risk. It's a high risk day. Radar on Radar Omega is just completely broken at this point. I can't even view it.
Industrial thing.
I got
I'm still going on.
But whatever AmSpec is, that's where it'll exit
still on
town.
Radar
Everywhere
Omega,
in between.
I mean, not Radar Omega. Scope.
Imagine in your head the areas between that. It's pretty much the entire town of Collins needs to take shelter, needs to be underground as this is coming right towards you right now. Go ahead, Andy.
Hi, Ryan. Just some more coverage on those cells in Louisiana. I have the y'all watch on both of them. As you've seen, The one near
Yeah, but,
Darlington,
the
Louisiana is going through
the
St.
one near
Helena Parish.
Tylertown is
Wait,
And we'll
wait.
go up towards the
Okay.
areas of
I gotta hear what someone
Magnolia,
has to
two
say.
black
Mississippi, and
dots.
Pike County to the west of where we've had our previous intense tornado tracks. From the Jackson radar far away, you can see another mesocyclone that looks pretty intense there. That doesn't have a tornado warning on it yet, but it will very soon, I bet.
Yeah, we need a
Additionally,
tornado warning on the one right next to
our
Hammond. That could produce a
storm
big
in the
tornado.
Tangipahoa Parish is taking
That
on that shape
the one
pretty
near
quickly.
Tylertown,
I imagine that
velocity
poses
continues to
worse
look
tornado
incredible.
warnings
That
than
might
just
also be a violent tornado. It
So
literally just hit
Tangipahoa
Salem
Parish
again.
is
It hit
moved,
Salem again.
into once again this hard-hit area of the
Again.
state line
That's what we
of
feared
Louisiana and Mississippi
night.
here, and areas west of Tylertown again. Please be prepared for that. Everyone is experiencing this here, and it's a terrible situation.
All right, thank you, Andy.
I got a huge
really,
wedge.
Terrible situation unfolding for
Look
our
at my stream.
Franklinton and Tangipahoa, Livingston, Washington parishes in Louisiana. We're hoping everybody's running to shelter, even though there's not a tornado warning yet, guys. This is looking like very soon it's going to produce one. And then we're also continuing to monitor our PDS tornado warning up here between Sartonville and Columbia. Where we have a tornado on the ground doing damage near Darbin, moving up towards Holly Springs and White Bluff once again. Additionally, Brandon Kopic has given us some dramatic scenery out of Newton, Mississippi, where we do have a tornado warning, and we do have a storm also trying very hard to produce a tornado right now. This is still a radar-indicated tornado warning, the one that Brandon's on, but man, is it trying very hard to produce a tornado here. If you look above my head, you can see the radar imagery there. There's a nice little hook. There's a decent area of rotation. This is very close to producing a tornado, somewhere between Newton and Hickory, and it's moving up towards Blunt Store, Decatur, and Center Ridge. There's a lot of storm chasers on this, so
they got to fix their website.
And we'll put whichever one has the best view in the number one slot so that you can
it just fixed
in my head here as we analyze the radars.
There's
That's
no
our
more
main
black dots on
thing that we have right now. Tupelo, Mississippi, by the way. You guys are not under a tornado.
We had a weak tornado, I think, a couple minutes ago near Smithville, north of Smithville.
Moving in your general direction.
Tornado near Parkersburg. Tornado. Houston has to watch out. That could be a tornado.
Going to stop, being tornadic before it gets to you. We're going to hope that's the case anyways. But if there's a new tornado warning issued here soon, we will let you know. But for our folks in Okolna,
that one
you
is
are
big
under
near
a tornado
Tylertown
warning for the next 33 minutes, and we need you to stay in your safe spots. New storms down here.
There's warnings in Alabama.
Just continue to look.
We're getting warnings
really,
into Alabama now. What are we
at?
at? 10 tornado warnings, guys.
And then probably our top.
Check.
I got it. We're at 10.
Signatures on radar right now still come from our two PDS tornado warnings. I guess some slight good news is that I would say that the storm went past Carson and is now approaching Collins.
This one that hit Tylertown hit the airport. I got to check Google Maps.
That doesn't mean that anybody in Collins should come out of their safe spot. But we're going to hold our breath here, and we're going to hope for the best.
Jesus, the one near Hammond might drop a big tornado.
It goes a cycle, and for a moment it doesn't produce a tornado. That could happen as it goes through Collins. We're not going to bet on that. We're not going to say that that's what's happening, but let's hope that happens as the velocity signature.
Tornado warning now for the one near Hammond. I'm really concerned for that one. That one looks scary.
But still,
so new tornado warning on that one.
Rotating storm capable of producing a big tornado is crossing
over
Highway 84 right now.
Yep,
moving
not
into
surprised.
McDonald and Collins.
New tornado warning on that southern one that pushes us up to 11 tornado warnings.
Creek and Taylorsville.
Tornado warning has
you are in the direct path of this dangerous storm. PDS tornado warning continues for Jefferson, Davis, and Lawrence counties in Mississippi. Another cycle is happening here with a
Newton one's really close to wrapping up.
This little part of the rotation is going to kind of move up in this general direction, getting sucked up into the parent supercell. And then we're probably going to see a new area of rotation form over here in the form of a handoff. If the storm can survive this merger that it's undergoing right now. But still, there's two areas of concern, I would say, around Holly Springs. So that's why everybody in the entire polygon here, from White Bluff and Tilton all the way down to Expose, Emmanuel, and Harmony, needs to be deep underground in a basement, storm cellar preferably, or if you can't do that, in the most interior room of a sturdy building closest to you. If you're in a mobile home, we can't be in a mobile home, okay? And then, unfortunately, y'all, this storm is going to go up towards Bassfield again. So it's not time to, it's not time to come out of our safe spots in Bassfield just yet. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey, Ryan. I'm very glad you just mentioned do not come out of your safe spots in Bassfield. I just learned that Jefferson Davis County, which is the county
EF3
where
confirmed last
Bassfield
night in
is
Cave
at,
City.
has
Not the
ceased
strongest tornado
search
from
and
that night,
rescue
but
operations due to this incoming tornado.
Oh,
on the
no.
scanner, they were reporting, if anyone calls, tell them we'll be there as soon as we can.
Tylertown-
We can't come out until the cell passes.
Tylertown
As of
one,
this
they
moment,
had to
911
stop their
search
search
and
and rescue
operations and
because
has
of this
ceased in that
tornado.
county due to the incoming tornado.
Wow, that sucks.
Thank you, Elijah. Let's hope
Tornado
that this,
continues on the ground in Taylorsville.
just dissipates and doesn't do anything else to hinder the operations up there in Jefferson Davis counties. But unfortunately, it is probably for the best that everybody kind of halts any sort of search and rescue for the next little bit, because we don't want our rescuers to need rescued. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, a big tornado on the ground still.
Yeah, we've got
north of
an including
Tylertown.
tornado here going up past Darwin up towards White Bluff. This is the exact same path that was just hit by a big tornado not too long ago, and we need everybody to understand the danger of that and the severity of it. And then we continue to have a PDS tornado warning for Taylorsville. Let's check out on that most recent scan.
New tornado warning?
It's coming through near Collins. It looks to me like the tornado has lifted miraculously right before it gets to Collins. It's going to stop doing damage. Will it start doing damage again as it comes into Collins? It's possible. That's why we want everybody to stay in there.
Wow, look at the one near Hammond. Look at the one near Hammond. Look at the hook on that storm.
Right now, it's going to go up towards Blakely Creek, Union, Hopewell, and Shady Oak next. And then, unfortunately, if this thing cycles again, it's going to come back together and try to produce another tornado on its approach to Taylorsville. So you guys are not out of the woods yet. For the next 43 minutes, you need to stay in your safe spot. We do have storm chaser Bryce Shelton on this storm. He is just north of Mize, so we need to be watching Bryce Shelton and Brad Arnold both. They are the ones that are closest to the Taylorsville PDS tornado right now. New tornado warning has been issued for Macomb and Magnolia. This is the one that Andy called out a while ago. Now we've got our official tornado warning here for Tangipahoa Parish in Louisiana, Pike, Amite, and Walthall counties in Mississippi. We've got a pretty convincing-looking area of rotation coming together here near Easleyville. That's going to move right on up towards Terry's Creek and Chitawa. Take shelter now.
Jesus, this is a crazy
tornado
look.
warning is also now in effect for St. Tammany, Tangipahoa, and Washington parishes.
Tornado may be on the ground near Decatur.
Pretty much exactly lined up with Andy's y'all.
We aren't even like halfway through this.
As the tornado is probably coming together right now. That right there is not what you want to see.
Tonight, but this evening.
Holy smokes. Tornado is trying to happen right now near Loringer, Osceola, and Husser, and it could potentially touch down anywhere in here.
Yeah, Loringer, that's my next tornado.
And that's going to go up towards places like Pine
South
Cliff,
Louisiana.
Franklinton, as it goes off
that
to the
looks
northeast.
bad. Obviously, it's in a huge radar hole. It's too close to the radar to really get a good idea, but the velocity is, or the reflectivity look on that one, right near the radar site is incredible.
All right, so we currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have about 5 or 6 storms that are either producing a tornado or about to produce a tornado right now.
One is still going on
the begining
near
stages
Tyler.
of this tornado outbreak. These storms have got a lot of they've got a lot of warm sector to go. We do expect that these will continue to produce tornadoes as they go over into Alabama. So we've got to start thinking about getting ready in
The conditions
Tuscaloosa,
are only getting better.
Birmingham, York, Demopolis, Butler, Thomasville. This part of Alabama right here is going to be today's Tornado Alley, it seems. So we've got to be hyper vigilant anywhere inside of that area.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Hey, Ryan, when you got a second, let me know.
Let's go ahead and talk to
we have
Brad.
observed tornado. We got a tornado on the ground near Collins. I don't see any.
Hey, I was going to let you know we are sitting just south of Bay Springs. We are seeing debris falling from the sky from this storm up in the updraft. Violent tornado. Looks like it lifted for just a second, but we're getting debris well out in front of this. It's falling from the sky on us.
Okay. So, yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Look at this. Holy smokes, that's one of the bigger debris fields that I think we've seen off a storm like this. We had a lot of debris picked up.
New tornado warning.
And,
no longer PDS near Collins. A tornado still could easily happen, though. Same with the one near Basefield, though. That is a big tornado on the ground. That is not lifting. Near Basefield, south of Basefield, heading directly towards the town. Tornado still remains on the ground. That is a PDS. Then south of that, we got more tornadoes trying to come down.
There north of I-20, that does have a small correlation coefficient drop now from the Jackson radar as it passes east of Decatur in Newton County. So this is going to head up to the west of Collinsville.
Tornado on the ground south of Decatur. New tornado on the ground south of Decatur. It's an unimpeded environment. It's a really. Is anyone in here still? Are you guys in here? You guys hear me?
Yeah, I'm in here.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm in here.
Okay, we got a new tornado on the ground near Decatur. This one just touched down the scan. If you look from the Birmingham radar, there's a really small CC drop.
This tornado that's coming up into the greater Taylorsville area.
And it's heading towards Meridian. Meridian, then it'll take it towards Birmingham. The southern ones are targeting Tuscaloosa at this time. That's what we'll be watching in the long-term threat.
North of Hickory,
this is a massive tornado outbreak, guys.
There we go. DeKalb. We've got a ton of storm chasers on this one. Chris Jackson is right in the path of this thing. So is Adam Lucio. And then it's just out the driver's side window for Brandon, Caleb Beecham, Chris Hall. So we should have a visual confirmation on that one sooner than later if it's.
Oh my! Hold on.
NWS Little Rock says that Cave City damage
so once again,
is
debris.
Yep, and that was not the strong tornado. The one I posted is the DS tornado. I highly believe that'll be a 4. I mean, that is incredible damage.
This next big uptick that we're seeing in velocity here, hopefully.
Okay, I got another video of that screenshot. Look at this video. Look at the video in the general chat. Oh my.
It's looking to me like it's going to be very capable of doing so.
The Decatur one is still on the ground.
So we need everybody to take shelter.
That is now an observed tornado near Decatur. We also might have a tornado near Pickens. That tornado.
All right.
We are getting
continuing to watch
cells developing behind this too.
In Hathorne, Society Hill,
strong tornado,
up towards
a new
Ebenezer.
Tornado warning has been issued.
Y'all take shelter if you haven't already.
Jeez. So a large tornado remains on the ground. No more PDS. We just. I'm kind of surprised because that southern one looks strong.
Well, I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna go deafen.
We currently have no PDS tornado warnings
from it, if there is.
We currently have.
Okay, so tornado remains on the ground
a couple
here.
Of confirmed tornado warnings. What I'm going to do, Andy, can you give me 5 minutes? You think?
We have 3 tornado warnings on the ground right now.
Are you good?
I can try, yeah.
If you can't, that's fine. but like, just let me know when you're done audibly, and I'll start something else up over here. I've got to take about 5 minutes.
Okay, tornado on the ground near Decatur. Yeah, that's a confirmed.
I don't think there's a roar yet.
You won't hear it well from the video because of the wind.
All right, guys, I'll start by going through our tornado warnings one by one that encompass Louisiana, Mississippi, and Alabama right now. The top 2 that have no concern that have not produced a tornado yet are the ones that are currently in Louisiana. here in Tangipahoa Parish.
I'm worried about these cells in Louisiana. Look at the radar, man. Every cell has a hook. That is actually crazy.
Tilt if that velocity couplet comes together, lets me know that something is going on there in terms of the genesis of the tornado there.
We might have a tornado in Louisiana.
Hustler, Louisiana, and it headed up towards Franklinton. You guys are in that tornado warning. Extends to the northeast.
Tornado trying to touch down near.
I did issue
Tornadoes.
for the
What are you saying?
area in Pike County,
This
Mississippi.
is pretty much like
the
how the
Yeah,
work.
tornado trying to touch down east of Kent, west of Kentwood, south of
neither of these storms are producing tornadoes
Easleyville.
at the moment, from what we can see on radar. But I need you guys to take shelter in Magnolia and Macomb, Mississippi, all along I-55 here. I expect that this supercell has a bit of clearance. There's a bit of a clear inflow for it for a while, so I think that it's very likely the warning will be extended out in front of this towards the Monticello or Monticello region in Lawrence County, Mississippi as well. If that continues to have clear inflow, I expect that thing to be there in about 35,
Hey Ryan, we just had a tornado
minutes,
back on the ground on that cell near Bassfield or
so we may get a tornado warning.
Another tornado
Monticello,
confirmed on the ground
Mississippi,
there.
If you guys are up there. Sorry if I talk over any chasers, by the way. There's nothing I can do about that. In addition, our two confirmed tornado warnings are, to the best of my ability, they're both cycling right now, but Ryan wisely pointed out a mesocyclone handoff. So you guys heard what he said earlier with that. That was the storm near Morgantown and Goss, Mississippi. That's headed towards Bassfield rather. Oh man, he got my pronunciation mixed up on that. I think that he is most certainly correct. He noted this increased area of winds that are being sucked up into where the previous tornado was. While that old tornado occludes, it takes a different track off to the north. In this case, almost directly north. And then the new tornado will form to the south and east of that and likely take on the same intense signature we've seen. So this is by no means over for Bassfield. We heard the emergency management teams there are ceasing operations in Jefferson Davis County. That is very wise. I would not be surprised if another tornado forms and goes right over Bassfield. There's no sugarcoating that. There's no anything with that. That is
tornado on the ground on top of Bassfield.
That could occur here.
Tornado just touched down on top of Bassfield.
So
you guys hear me?
When we say cycle, we mean that the old tornado has.
Okay, let me refresh this. I'm getting reports. Tornado touched down right on the town.
Roped out is a common thing you'd see if you were watching this occur. Your feet are in Bassfield or south of Bassfield here, and you're watching this happen. You'd see an old tornado kind of roping.
Oh wait, no, what?
More wispy, and then this new wall cloud.
Whoa!
A lot more robust.
Hold up.
Rapidly rising air and clouds.
Tornado is going to touch down near Union. Tornado near Union. And that is a strong rotation near Union.
So I am very concerned about Bassfield. I would not be surprised if we see another PDS, which is particularly dangerous situation, warning for Bassfield, Jefferson Davis County, and areas off to the north and east there into Covington County. So Collins and Seminary, some of you guys have had a tornado warning already in Covington County for the storm that's passing your hot coffee right now.
Those two look really concerning.
Please be prepared for another one. There's no reason why you won't get a tornado warning of an upper tier here into Covington County as I'm watching this occur. The pattern recognition is almost unbelievably accurate here. So watching that very, very closely, I am very concerned about Bassfield. Like immensely concerned about Bassfield.
Yeah, Bassfield might get a large tornado. We got to watch that one, guys.
So up to our hot coffee Mississippi storm. This is the tornado warning just northeast of that. Exiting Covington.
Big funnel near hot coffee, Mississippi.
Towards, the Taylorsville, Summerland, Mississippi area, and then up into Jasper County. Not currently tornado warned in Jasper County.
I don't even know where hot coffee is. What kind of town is that?
Will receive a tornado warning there. I'm playing back the last few scans of this. It does look like a new tornado could very well be in progress here near hot coffee, and that's exactly what I see. I see a debris signature west of hot coffee now as of about 30 seconds ago, or 15 seconds ago. So the newest radar scan shows a tornado on the ground here west of hot coffee in Mississippi. That's going to head up towards the Taylorsville and Summerland area immediately, and we will see a confirmed warning for Jasper County, Mississippi, the Stringer and Bay Springs areas.
Wow. Okay. Look at the look, guys. I'm gonna need someone to check this with me. Look at the tornado warning. This is gonna be a massive tornado north of Collins. Look at the hook on this. Look at the velocities. Oh my.
What city are we in?
Yeah.
South of Taylorsville.
Oh man.
Yeah,
That
that's
just
bad.
Thank you so much.
that just cycled, and that's gonna drop and it got another tornado trailing right behind it.
Storm
This is
has,
incredible.
come back together
Just from
here
the radar, it
after
seems like 90
coming
mile an hour
apart
winds.
near Collins on its approach to Taylorsville.
Oh,
we
yeah,
talked
that's
about
big.
this could happen, and it looks like it is happening. So,
Oh my
tornado
God, that's a big-
is coming into Taylorsville. This is going to be a very big tornado, more than likely, and it is going to be a damaging tornado. So
This
please
gotta
do
go
everything you
PDS. I
can,
gotta let me pull up my
to
other radar.
protect our lives and our property in Taylorsville. Hopefully, we are.
Yep, tornado on the ground. Wait, no, hold up. Let me confirm it. Let me confirm it. Tornado on the ground, Union. Tornado on the ground in Union.
You're just now hearing about this, or you haven't gotten to shelter yet. Now's the time to run. Not
Yeah,
walk.
Ryan's saying I
To
agree with you,
your
Ryan.
safe spot
Run the
in
shelter if
Taylorsville,
you know
Gambrill,
they
and Simpson. Tornado is currently coming back down towards the ground here near Oak.
Tornado on the ground near
Cemetery,
Gross. Tornado on the
towards
ground near
New Hope
Goss.
MD Church. Could be coming across Highway 37 near the Ponderosa Falls.
Yeah, that's a massive.
So get ready for that as it approaches Taylorsville.
Correlation
Brad
coefficient
Arnold
doesn't
is
look
lined
like
up
it's on the
perfectly with this. So Brad Arnold is in the direct path. And you can see his feet above my head there.
Oh wow! I just got an update. My correlation coefficient shows a large and strong tornado. This has to be a tornado. Oh my gosh, that is a. Look at the. Are you guys on quad weather? Look at the radar, or look at my radar, or look at something, because that is a huge tornado.
Watch them very closely as they are all three very close to the Bassfield storm, which is probably
More
trying to
tornadoes
produce a
just
tornado
touched
again.
down. Huge twin tornadoes here.
If it isn't already.
Major twin tornadoes.
And
this one's far from the radar, but the one up north, PDS,
missed
massive tornado.
West. This one, if this actually is on the ground, and this is, this is the real deal, like this would come right through Bassfield. So
this is gonna hit Taylorsville. Taylorsville's a bigger town. Taylorsville's a town.
Safe spots just in case. This is a very concerning situation.
Let me look at the
Bassfield
population.
here. Take shelter if you haven't already, and we also need to be ready in Santee, Cantwell Mill, and
Hey Ryan,
Mount
it's Brad.
Horeb.
I just want to let you know they're about to issue a tornado emergency for Bay Springs.
All right, so that's Brad. Saying it sounds like he's got some insider information.
Brad Arnold said that he sees a tornado emergency is about to be issued for Bay Springs. For the one that's going to hit Taylorsville. We'll see a tornado emergency any minute now, he said.
Want to keep up with Brad's location. He's right here. You see that red dot?
Oh my God.
No, but the Taylorsville one's bad.
Tornado's going. This is what it looks like outside of its location right now.
Yeah.
Can't see a lot, right? And that's going to be the same for anybody else that's in path of this thing, especially while they're under
It's
the link.
super rain
The
right.
supercell. So we're going to keep a close eye on Brad's camera there. As
New information. This tornado
they just
it's now PDS.
To a PDS tornado warning, which is the step before the tornado emergency.
It's now a
So
PDS.
that's a dangerous situation. Warning for Taylorsville and Gambrill.
Okay, so this is a
Mississippi.
PDS.
Get everybody into their.
This got to go tornado emergency though, because this is a large, deadly tornado.
Signature. Another tornado doing damage right now, just to the east of Gilmore.
Okay, how do I let me?
And once, like I was talking about earlier,
is on the ground.
This is going to cross the Highway 37 area near Ponderosa Farms. And it could parallel Highway 37 up into Taylorsville, and if it did, it would be on the side where we have stuff like the Jan Sign Company.
Oh my God!
New tornado warning.
No, it's Jan Sign Company is. You know about where. I'm concerned
new
about
tornado warning up in
coming
Alabama.
through. Also, that's where the Dollar General is.
Can't
on
see much
Highway
from there.
28 on the east side there.
Again.
But everybody in the town of Taylorsville, regardless of your proximity to that specific Dollar General, needs to be underground. This is bad. This is bad.
Oh my God! This is a massive tornado.
Yeah,
this is a.
Yeah. Yeah.
But this one
Everybody
needs
in
to be a tornado
Taylorsville
emergency.
needs to be
Taylorsville
in
might get
safe
hit through.
spots,
Oh
and
my god,
hopefully
and it's
he's done
got
a
a
good job
major debris ball.
of making that happen.
Major debris
We've been
ball.
talking
Debris
about
is.
Taylorsville for such a long time.
It might go right through Taylorsville. It might go right through
Chandler,
town.
what was that?
Jesus fuck.
Oh my radar Omega is completely broke. It's unusable. I'm gonna just stick to quad weather. Okay, yep, it's crawling up on town.
Where?
It's hitting south parts of
Oh
town.
my god, the CC drop is crazy.
It is a massive tornado.
Okay.
CC drop is 2 miles wide. CC drop's 2 miles
Bryce
wide.
Shelton,
Anywhere Highway 28 intersection of Highway 37 down Pier Street. It's gonna be gone. It's gonna be gone if it hits this town. The Piggly Wiggly, the park, the high school, south side of town. Even it's hitting homes. It's hitting a lot of homes right here.
Near Taylorsville. Yeah, for some reason he's not showing up on my map. So, oh, there he is. Yeah, he was under the town.
The
there he
lack
is.
of tornado emergency here is ridiculous. This really got to go tornado emergency.
So put Bryce in one. We'll switch out him for Brad whenever it gets past him.
Yeah, it's kind of core Taylorsville.
So we've got a large,
even if it misses,
coming into Taylorsville right now. Everybody needs to be sheltered. Gambrell, Taylorsville, and then up next, this is going to go right towards Bay Springs, which is where Brad Arnold is. Let's talk to Bryce. Let's see if we can see anything. Bryce, are you seeing anything yet? You're awfully close to that debris signature.
Oh my.
Ryan, we are east of Taylorsville now. We have a crazy inflow coming into this storm, probably 85-mile-per-hour inflow coming into this storm.
Oh.
We do have a lowering through the trees. Can't confirm if it's a tornado or not, though.
All right, so, I mean, Bryce is literally, he's right next to this thing, and he can't see it. So this is a really dangerous situation. This could pop over the trees and surprise people here in Taylorsville. Yeah,
it just hit Taylorsville. It's in Taylorsville. Come on, man.
It is there, and it is coming through right now. Taylorsville. It's the rotation at least is going over the town of Taylorsville right now.
Today might be the worst day for tornadoes I've ever seen in my life.
Massive tornadoes about to hit this town.
It would be
massive tornadoes going to go right through Taylorsville.
If there wasn't a tornado going through at least the southeast side of Taylorsville.
Maybe the south side of town, but wherever it hits, it's going to be gone. Oh my God, this is strong.
But yeah, let's hope for the best for them. We're going to continue to listen to Bryce for updates.
Like I thought that was a
we're going to start talking more about places downstream. Once again, this is going to be happening in Taylorsville for the rest
of the home is literally just
15 minutes or so, and then we've got to be really concerned about our friends in Bay Springs. In areas just south of there, between Stringer, Simpson, and Bay Springs, okay?
Another brick home. A lot of brick homes. This is good. These are well-built homes in
right now. The tornado, by my best my best guess, is somewhere between the
yeah, a lot of well-built
pine. If you know where.
There's a debris ball. There's a huge debris ball. If you look on the thing, there's a huge debris ball on the radar.
Leaf River is to the east of Taylorsville, somewhere in there.
Why is this not
anywhere right in this area?
Yeah, that's not
come out of the core of this. You should have a view of it here pretty shortly.
That one's going to be slapped.
Oh, they're coming up on it. They're coming up on it.
Made an interesting point here. We're going to be able to see this a lot better from his vantage point.
Brad Arnold's coming up on this
see
tornado.
We've got the inflow notch here, the clear air. Brad's about to be in that, so he'll be able to look right into it.
It just went through Taylorsville. Okay.
Yeah, Bryce is right here.
Has been issued.
It just went through the town. And the CC drop is massive. Oh my God, it went right through town. It went right through town.
It's about to pop out from behind one of them trees there. Seriously. And this is going to come up in parallel SCR, the State County Road 15, as it goes up towards Brad Arnold's lake.
This thing just...
Bryce Shelton and Brad Arnold will likely see each other, as Bryce is probably going to take that county road up there towards Highway 15, which is where Brad is right now.
Hey, Ryan, it's crossing right in front of us right now, probably about a mile in front of us.
All right, so yeah, Bryce is saying you can see it. I'm guessing it's to his left.
A new PDS tornado warning.
We're not able to see it through the camera just yet. But there, yeah, it's going to be right behind those trees. Wow.
They just extended the PDS. Is that it? Wait.
Big time circulation, big time tornado.
Look at my screen. Look at my screen.
Just to the north.
Look at my screen. This is a tornado.
This is a live look at it.
It's right in there.
It just crossed.
Oh my!
Highway.
It's a huge wedge.
Highway 531, I believe. And now that circulation is moving up into the Bay Springs area.
Wow! Look at the CC drop. Oh my God!
By the way, they just issued a new PDS tornado warning.
Oh my! How is this not a tornado emergency? This is ridiculous.
For Bay Springs and Stonewall. And we've got a lot of storm chasers back here.
I don't know what happened to this town.
Corey Gherkin, Brandon Kopic, Connor, Nick, all these guys are going to, if this thing continues to come up in this direction, they're going to be right there for it as it approaches them on a highway or Interstate 59. It looks to me like this thing is still doing significant damage now as it's past Taylorsville. I would say that we need to pay attention to the scanners and see if they are see if they're all right down there in Taylorsville, because it looks to me like at least a part of the town took a hit from that tornado there.
Bay Springs is about 13 miles away.
And once again, it's going to parallel that Highway 531 all the way up towards Bay Springs, which is where Brad Arnold is.
Population of 100,000.
What else is there, though, between Brad Arnold and Bryce Shelton, where the tornado is right now? We're talking about Clear Creek Baptist Church. We're talking about New Home Baptist Church, Union Church. And we're talking about
still a tornado, still on the ground here. It just went through town.
Beauty and Beyond, the Tadlock Stockyard.
There's a good
amount
of buildings too. Oh.
These are all things that are in the path of the tornado within the next couple of minutes. We've got a little while longer than that to prepare, though, in places like Enterprise, Mississippi. Enterprise and Stonewall, Mississippi. You guys have got a little bit of time. This supercell has been producing tornadoes now for a long time, and there's no signs of it stopping.
This thing's been going for an hour, producing some tornadoes.
You guys should continue.
Well built.
You guys should do everything you can to prepare now for a worst case scenario.
So what do we have for tornado warnings? 10?
At least I think. I mean, we won't really completely know until.
By the way, we've got a tornado warning here for Collins. Again, you guys are.
If this continues, SPC updates in about less than an hour. We might see a localized 45 hatch.
Again, could produce a tornado here, as it does. So get back into your safe spots. Stay there for at least an hour, all the way up there towards Union, Shady Oak, and Hebron as well.
How many of these we got? 6.
I'm gonna watch James Span's stream. Oh wait, that's not James Span. God damn it. Where's Daddy Span?
Just waiting on that next frame to come in. There it is. We should be getting pretty close to being able to see it here through Brad Arnold's point of view. He is well in. Well, he's pretty much in the
3340
the inflow area of the storm
when
now.
It comes to weather coverage.
It should be clearing out a little bit.
They're like the goats, pretty much. I mean,
oh my,
they're one of the best. Or stuff, that type of stuff.
I gotta look on X. Haven't checked that in a bit.
I think
So
Brad
Bryce is
Arnold's
still
looking at it,
probably
but
the
it's really hard
closest
to
to that rotation. Actually, I'd say Brad is now. It's getting awfully close to him. I mean, just looking at the if we come over here and we look at the radar, we definitely still have a signature here that supports the idea of a tornado still being down here, paralleling or pretty much riding the road, Highway 531.
It's a cone.
But it does look maybe slightly
it's got a picture of it. It's a cone
than what it did right
it's
before
lifting.
It came to Taylorsville.
The one's lifting north of Taylorsville.
Maybe we're going to see another recycle here, and hopefully that's what happens before it comes into Bay Springs. Is we don't want right now. There's not a lot
Holy
of stuff
cow.
for it to hit. But there's a little bit more stuff for it to hit once it
That
gets up
Diaz
there
one
into
swept.
Bay
Look at my
Springs.
screen, guys. Look at my screen.
We don't want to see
Look
that.
at this Diaz video.
Yeah,
It
we
has
hope
it.
for the best, but we've seen what this
Look at
thing
my
can do.
video.
It
So it
cycles
swept
and
away
it
these
tries
homes.
again, and it goes again, and
it kept
doesn't
going.
take long for that to happen.
It swept away that home or whatever
stay
that
in
is.
your safe spots in Bay Springs.
And then severe tree damage, whatever that is. So you can see the marks on the ground it left.
I think this is from last night.
Yep.
By the way, some people are asking about Bassfield. There is the tornado producing storm has now passed Bassfield. Haven't heard anything about any additional damage reports there or anything. There are storm chasers in the area, so I'm sure we'll hear something. But the tornado warning for Bassfield will be allowed to expire
Only
here
2
soon.
p.m. too. Like today's been feeling like forever.
I might take a quick break here shortly.
There's a tornado warning for Macomb.
Once this CC lifts, I think we're gonna again need it. We'll take a quick break and
majority of the circulation
once this lifts,
new
tornado warning.
And then we'll probably get a new tornado warning for Sartonville here soon again.
There is
we just got a new tornado warning in Mississippi for Kemper County.
Put it in the
Mississippi. That's going to be for our folks over here in Scuba.
After this one lifts, we're gonna take a quick break until something else touches down, just because of how long today's been.
Mississippi tornado.
Yeah, I saw that. It's a strong tornado. One
If
is
this thing produces a tornado around Bay Springs, it's going to be a well-documented tornado, I believe. Even all the way over there towards Enterprise. Hopefully it doesn't, but we definitely got the coverage on the ground to be able to see it if that's a possibility. Also, we're going to be listening to the scanners and trying to figure out what just happened in Taylorsville. Was there a lot of damage? It looks to me like that's a tornado that hit Taylorsville and caused some problems. But hopefully we're wrong about that.
I got
the radar
images
is a little
of
off
the
or something.
damage. It is not super severe.
But my goodness.
Looking weather discussion.
There's roads gone.
Yeah.
That's bad, but.
Hey, Ryan, we got a
large
stovepipe tornado just over the tree line right here.
Large stovepipe.
All right, Brad's saying he can see it. Go
All
ahead.
right, let's go to Brad. Put on my thing.
Yeah, there's a tornado northeast of Bassfield now near Williamsburg.
I can't see it from Brad's stream.
All those showers and its inflow now, so I think finally this
Tornado near Bassfield. Another tornado's touching down. That's going to head right for Collins.
With cleaner inflow once it's done doing so. Currently a tornado ongoing though with this new cycle.
So we still have that PDS, right, Taylorsville, Bay Springs now.
Swap Brad and Bryce. And let's come down here and let's analyze the radar. North of Bassfield now, coming back up towards Collins. Collins, you guys dodged a bullet earlier. A tornado cycled right over you, formed back to your north and east. It looks like maybe the opposite is happening.
Brad Arnold's trying to get a view on this tornado on the ground. Does he have it on his YouTube channel?
Approach towards Collins. We need everybody back into their safe spots if for whatever reason you got out. This is a dangerous situation for our friends in Collins, McDonald, Blakely Creek, Union, Hopewell, and Station Creek, all these places that we were talking about just moments ago with the storm that is now producing this tornado, which Brad Arnold is trying to show us way past them trees there in Bay Springs, Mississippi.
Yeah, and that's a strong tornado. Okay, how are these ones looking in your
So
Franken
hopefully everybody
thing?
is sheltered right now in Bay Springs. But the velocity couplet does look a whole lot less powerful than it did. So hopefully that trend continues for the folks there in Bay Springs. But we've obviously still got a big rotating storm coming over the town here soon. So we've got to stay sheltered.
Oh, hold up. Tornado south of Collins. Tornado south of Collins that might head right for Collins. Okay. That's going to be our next concern. I don't know if the...
Whoa.
See rotation.
There's lots of video imagery of some of these tornadoes on Twitter. I'm doing my best to retweet some of them. Yeah, that one that was just west of Hot Coffee, Mississippi, was a pretty big wedge tornado.
Oh, we got a drone intercept. Look at my screen. Oh, it's lifted. This is a view from Reed Camera trying to view the tornadoes. Earlier, he had a tornado on the ground. Hold up.
Wow. Yeah, these are doing big-time damage, y'all. I'm just now getting time to look at this.
Ryan, I think it may have lifted for just a second. I think it may be cycling.
Yeah. Oh wow. Wait. That's a big tornado right near Collins. This is bad.
Brad
Hold
Arnold
up.
is bringing our attention
Large
back over
tornado
here
near
to the street
Collinsville.
coming into Bay
Large
Springs
tornado near
right now.
Collins.
The tornado looks like it's lifted.
Do you see that? Do you see that? That's a large and strong tornado.
Right in front of Brad, as you can see, it's trying to come back together there as it quickly moves off to the northeast once again towards the town of Bay Springs and Turnerville.
This will go
McNeil,
PDS.
Up towards Penalty.
There's a debris ball. Debris ball. There's a debris ball in that one.
And that is a concerning signature on radar, if I've ever seen one. If we come over here
This
to
will go
Collins,
PDS
once again, we were
really
just talking
quickly.
about Collins.
That's a
Look at
very
this. We
strong
have,
tornado.
a pretty strong velocity couplet. And then if we come over to correlation coefficient lined up almost perfectly, is a pretty deep correlation coefficient drop. So, we've known for a minute that this is down, right? We know that we know that this is a tornado on the ground, but now it looks more like it might be a pretty strong tornado getting ready to cross over Highway 84 right next to Collins. This is the same area that would have been hit by the other tornado if it hadn't had recycled right over this area. But here we are again with another tornado probably going over Highway 84 right now near the Methodist Protestant Church. And you guys remember me talking about the Williamsburg United Methodist Church and the Williamsburg Baptist Church? That's where the tornado is right now. And it is on the ground. It is doing damage. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Ryan, actually, that new tornado has intersected the path of the old tornado. So there, two tornadoes have hit this area just west of Williamsburg. However, the old one did peter out right after this point, per our best look at correlation coefficient.
Oh man, it's a huge CC drop.
So now this one will take the track and then a little bit south and east of where the previous storm tracked of untouched by tornado damage. It's amazing we have to say that, but that now we're going to experience tornado damage in a new area as opposed to
debris ball too with this one.
Tracks. So two tornadoes have impacted the same area.
Whoa, the debris ball is really big now.
This new one looks even more significant as it goes off to the north and east.
All right, thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. We've got a very significant situation on our hands here around Collins in Mississippi. Big tornado on the ground doing damage right now. Right near Williamsburg in the Williamsburg.
I got a picture of the Taylorsville one. It was a stout cone near Taylorsville.
It's going to cross Highway 84 near Sunny Farms. It's going to go right on up.
I'll post that in the
like
weather
Sunset
chat.
Drive, the Forestry Department, and this could this could get awfully daggone close to Collins. And once again, it's on the same side of town as far as an entry point goes, as I was talking about with that other storm, Taco Bell. The Exxon station on the side of town where the big interchange is between Highway 49 and 84. That's where we've got to be most concerned about a tornado coming into Collins here within the next minute or so.
PDS on that now. Okay.
Additionally, the storm up here in
Yep,
Bay
PDS,
Springs,
no
the
surprise.
rotation's going over Bay Springs right now.
A tornado is on the ground.
Brad Arnold's got his eyes on it. And it doesn't look like it's producing a tornado at this
So
moment.
what PDS is at now? What are we at, like
that
8?
last message from him again?
Ryan, it looks like it lifted. Hopefully it's going to spare the city of Bay Springs.
Okay. So he's seeing the same thing. Thank you, St. Louis Blue. Thank you. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, my attention is now most drawn to Macon, Mississippi from the Columbus radar. South of that, we have a radar indicated warning, and that
Jesus, this Colin one is big.
Over the last 15 minutes. Looks especially concerning now. It is going pretty straight north here, really far northeast. But with this sort of look, I would expect a tornado warning to extend into Pickens County.
We might see a tornado near Macon, Mississippi.
That are going to be
a new
close to this new,
tornado might be on the ground.
Very concerning look here. I'd be surprised if this is not producing a tornado at this point. We're a little far from the radar, so it'll take just a bit of time to reach up that far. But yeah, I would be surprised if this is not producing a tornado. North and east.
The Collins one is big. Williamsburg just got hit pretty hard.
All right, thank you, Andy. And Chandra, go ahead and put that in 1 and swap it out for Brad or Bryce if they see something. Put that the one in Collins. We've got a traffic camera showing us a live view of Collins right now. It's getting ready to be above my head. In 3, 2, 1. There it. Oh, not that one. The one in Collins. Oh, is that the one that's in Collins? Where's the one? What is 570? Number 466. Where's that one at? Anyways, just to continue what Andy was drawing our attention to here is we've got to be concerned about our folks in Pickensville up towards Ethelsville. We've got a tornado warning here for Lowndes and Noxubee counties in Mississippi, but it looks like this is the real deal. It's trying to produce a tornado here as it goes up towards Cliftonville.
Yeah, the one you're making. Where's that at?
All right.
No, I lost it.
And then this is, let's go back real quick to our Collins storm just to give you a very quick update on what's going on here. It does look like we continue to have a tornado.
New tornado warning, new
Collins
PDS, guys.
Right now, and this is what it looks like. On
Big.
the side of Collins, where I would be most concerned about a tornado coming in. So we'll either see it here or we'll
massive
see it in the
PDS.
distance
Holy
or
cow.
But yeah, this traffic camera specifically is right next to the Taco Bell.
Yeah, now it's not the time.
That
Collins one, I think it's not the strongest ever, but it's still probably a significant tornado.
In between Sunset and Aura here, right on the northwest side of Collins. So yeah, we need everybody to take shelter. But look at what's happening here. This is in a place that we've been talking about for hours. They've been under multiple tornado warnings. And, this looks like a normal day. We've got traffic driving around. There's a damaging tornado just over the trees, likely coming for this general vicinity right here. So, once again, if you can help us get the word out, let people know about the dangerous situation that's unfolding
Hey, Ryan, do you
here.
copy?
That's the goal. That's the whole reason why we're doing this thing. That's James. Hold on. Yeah, go ahead, James. Oh, I think they found it. That's it.
Hey, Ryan, I'm with Luke Hatton. We're in position right now for this Collins storm with the debris vault on top of it. We're hoping to get visual of it just right now. It's about to cross the road right in front of us.
All right, make sure you put Luke Hatton up, Chandra. But yeah, the traffic camera. I don't know if they're watching
The
or not, but
velocity
somebody's
doesn't look
moving this
as
around,
impressive.
and,
And another tornado is forming behind it.
the rotating part of the storm that's now going.
Look
Past,
behind this tornado.
between Mish and Aura.
Look behind this
You can see it
tornado.
now. It's just
No,
about
you
to
can't see it
exit
too
the
well.
right side of the
Look
screen.
behind it.
We'll
There's
need to
another
move it
tornado that's
back
going to be on the ground
other
here near
way,
Macomb.
to continue to be able to see it. Yeah,
This
so
area
once
has
again,
seen
everybody in Collins
30
is in
minutes
their
till the
safe
SBC
spot,
update. We might see a
and then
45
everybody in
hatch.
Blake
I can't
Creek,
lie. I don't know
Union,
if you
and
guys agree, but
Hopewell
wow.
also needs to be getting to shelter very quickly.
And another tornado on the ground near DeKalb.
Luke Hatton, and where did they say that Luke was? He's in Jasper County, Mississippi. Let me listen to that again.
Hey, Ron, I'm with Luke Hatton. We're in position right now for this Collins storm with the debris ball on top of it. We're hoping to get visual of it just right now. It's about to cross the road right in front of us.
All right, so this is also a live look from Collins. Chandra, go ahead and put this in one, and then put the Department of Transportation camera back up if they end up seeing anything. But put Luke in number one, and then we're going to continue to watch this on radar here. As I think it's important that we continue to talk about the threats that are unfolding for people downstream. This is going to come for Taylorsville again. As this comes back together here on its approach to Taylorsville, this will try to produce another tornado. So get ready in Taylorsville for a new tornado warning here soon. This is going to be a pretty dangerous situation here for you. Did we? Did we lose our traffic camera in Collins, Chandra? All right, I just suggested it. So this is once again a live camera in Collins, and then we've also got Luke Hatton there on the ground. Let's get up with him and just ask them if they've seen anything. And they must have very little service. Yeah, I'm not able to get through to him. Anyways, we're going to continue watching that as it moves off to the north and east, and then we're also going to give you an update now on the radar-confirmed tornado that is moving past Bay Springs now and up towards Enterprise and Stonewall. Again,
Collins tornado is still big on the ground, guys.
Impressive than it was when it went past Taylorsville.
New tornado warning.
But it is still capable of producing a tornado.
I don't even know where for at this point.
So take shelter in Stonewall. We just got a new tornado warning in Alabama.
Oh, that's the one in Alabama?
We're going to fly over there to it. This is associated with the storm that's in Scuba right now. And it's going to cross over into Emile and Geyer and Gainesville in Alabama. So, yeah, there's your rotation. Storm chaser Jordan Hall is on that storm. Storm chaser Brett Adair is on that storm. And we're going to keep up with them as they follow it into Alabama. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey Ryan, so I have just learned that Jeff Davis County with Bassfield is still remaining in their stations. They are still on standby mode. They cannot go out due to the next storm coming. So we are still going on where basically search and rescue still cannot occur for the safety of the search and rescue personnel due to another tornado potentially incoming.
Nightmare situation in Bassfield right now as a train of tornadoes is just going over this area over and over again. We've got more tornadoes forming, by the way, down here. We've got an unwarned circulation to the south and west of Columbia. It is very broad, but it is just another one of these storms that's likely going to try to produce a big tornado as it comes up past Columbia, up towards Sumrall, Ellisville, Laurel.
The one near Collins just lifted right
additionally,
through town. We might see the Bay Springs one touch down again.
Here
I
near
think.
Sartonville
Let me check on my radar.
Enon, coming up towards Monticello, Silver Creek, and
once this PDS lists, if we have no more tornadoes on the ground, we're
so
I'm gonna take a quick break until we have something else
in
touch back down.
This
I need
will
to
be
eat.
over at some point, but it's not gonna be within the next hour. We need you to stay sheltered until then. Here's that traffic camera once again in Collins. I don't know. I wish we had the ability to move them, because I'm pretty sure that this would have literally seen the tornado go by if they hadn't have moved it. But anyways, you can see that the conditions are starting to deteriorate here as the wind is picking up, as the storm is just now going past Collins. This is where the tornadic circulation is now. It's moving up in this direction towards Gambrell and Taylorsville. This is going to try to come together again right over Taylorsville. And I still haven't heard anything from Taylorsville. Or, like, did they get hit by a tornado or not? Because it sure as heck looked like they did. All right, Luke's giving us a view of the Collins storm. That's the base of it. I guess we should start calling this the Taylorsville storm now, because it's coming towards you in Taylorsville.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning for somewhere. Oh, it's the extension.
A new tornado warning was just issued.
You guys
We're going to go inspect it.
You guys didn't.
What?
Do you guys hear me?
And that is going to be for Alabama.
Oh, did you guys not hear me before? Was I like silent?
Warning that's Emil, Geyer, and Gainesville.
You were like
We've also got a new tornado warning that
was I like silent?
Here.
Yeah.
Oh damn! I was just talking to myself. Tornado threat might begin to diminish here. It seems like they're congealing more and more into a line. Oh man.
Up towards Geyer, we've got to prepare over there. And then look at this little thing. The big-time circulation that likely caused the tornado near Taylorsville is now a tiny little circulation over here between Montrose and Verba.
Hey, Ryan, it's Brad. When you have a second.
Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, I was going to let you know we are just northeast of Taylorsville. We've got a spot, not a great terrain area, but we did find a spot on top of a mountain, or like a hill or a mountain. So we do have elevation on this. So we will have a very, very good view of it. I think we've got it entering our frame right now.
Okay, let's put Brad in one. And then we're also going to check in on this y'all watch down here for Columbia, as this is the next storm that caught my eye on velocity here. Andy's watching it. We've got low confidence, but we do believe that this storm's capable of trying to eventually produce a tornado as it goes up towards Columbia. This is going to be a dangerous situation if it does end up coming together like some of our other storms have. This is going to be a big-time tornado producer potentially, so get ready in Columbia. There's no warnings right now, but we're giving you an early heads up. Additionally, same thing for you guys down here in Amite City and Roseland, down here in St. Helena Parish in Louisiana. We're watching this storm as well. No warnings, but just an early heads up. This might be something that tries to become a little bit more intense a little bit later down the road, okay? Our most concerning signature on radar right now is the Taylorsville storm. A huge opportunity for this to wrap up and produce a big tornado if it can find its balance. Hopefully it doesn't, but this is going to go in an exact same
Let me check
kind of trajectory as the other storm did. It's going to go up towards Bay Springs and then eventually
the
on
South
towards Meridian.
Mississippi, though. Wow.
So that's what's going on there.
Hold on.
Weather alerts.
Let me look. Weather alerts. Oh. Yeah, that was a massive, violent tornado, I think, near
We've got
hot coffee.
Okay, yeah, I'm seeing the damage from Taylorsville now. It does look like Taylorsville, at least to an extent, was hit by some, what seems to be a tornado. So we do have people already kind of dealing with damage and cleanup in Taylorsville, and now another tornado is on the way, potentially. Also, just seeing some of the damage from some of the big tornadoes that we had yesterday in around the town of Diaz, Arkansas. You guys remember us talking about Diaz, Arkansas? That looks like a pretty big tornado that happened there, and that's probably going to be one that is rated very high. We're talking about the homes that were slabbed and all that stuff.
Tornado continues near Lewin.
All right.
When this PDS expires, I will be taking a break.
So we're continuing our coverage here. It is currently 3:41 local, 2:41 central. We've been streaming for 4 hours. We streamed for 11 hours yesterday. We're here for 11 to 12 hours again today.
Yep.
During our major tornado outbreak that is ongoing across Alabama and Mississippi. Let me reset my view and I'll show you what we've got going on here. Lots of hail reports coming in from northern Alabama, northern Mississippi, some wind damage reports coming out from up there. We've had multiple tornado reports today as well. And we currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 7 tornado warnings. One of those tornado warnings was just issued not too long ago for Florence. Florence, yeah, we've got a lot of good cameras up here. Let's let's see if we can't see anything from this one, Chandra. I'm going to suggest it right now. If you don't already have it pulled up. But we've got a tornado warning for Florence. This includes Muscle Shoals. This includes the town of Florence, Lexington, and Rogersville. This is to the west of Huntsville. This storm is going to move up into Tennessee at some point. So we're watching you guys in Lawrenceburg and Pulaski. It's not looking like a big monster tornado producer or anything, but it is definitely a strong storm that's capable of producing a tornado as it comes up towards Spring Valley, Layton, Hatton, Lock 3, and Anderson.
How long have you been gone for?
Hold on, I gotta switch my... I've been gone for about 20 minutes. I just came back to hearing Michael McDowell.
Oh,
that pole.
not much. Did you see the tornado that hit the town of
I've been sending
Taylorsville?
some stuff in weather discussion.
No, I did not see that.
Taylorsville got hit. Bassfield got hit. There have been numerous tornadoes. Taylorsville one should have been a tornado emergency. That was a large and strong tornado. For now, it's calmed down.
See update.
Huh? What'd you say?
SPG.
Bro, what do you say? Oh my god.
I mean, it's not for another like 15 minutes.
Oh, alright. I think it's going 45.
I don't think so. I changed my mind. Right now,
Okay, I know, not important right now, not important, but Ryan Priest top 15.
Yeah, I do not give a crap. These, Jesus. Okay, so if these can get organized, Birmingham will have problems. Looking to the south, though, that's where the greatest concern is. South Mississippi, literally out of a decent part of this tornadic activity has been out of the high risk.
15 minutes, and
has been very active. All right, I'm gonna go take a quick break for now. So if there's a tornado on the ground again, I'll come back. But for now, I'll be gone. Okay, let me make this invisible, that invisible, and put Ryan up on the main.
Taylorsville, and it's moving up towards Bay Springs. So we're just going to hope that it doesn't organize much more as it approaches Bay Springs. But we do have a plethora of storm chasers out here giving us a view of it. Brad Arnold's one of them. Bryce Shelton, Corey Gherkin, all three of them. Go ahead, Andy.
Curious.
Ryan, Lewin
my goat isn't washed.
Gross warning. I put a new yellow watch on that. As that
Also,
is an
how the
ongoing
fuck did Michael
tornado,
McDowell get the pole?
and it's about to move out of that polygon, so we're going to need a new one that encompasses areas of I-20 in eastern Newton County. So that's the Hickory and Newton, Mississippi areas. I would be surprised if that warning does include Newton itself, because there's a possibility we could see
Wonder how the
tornado
Xfinity race is going to be.
that
I think
could
it's going to
bring
be
it somewhat
okay.
closer to the town. However, I think the most pertinent areas to relay that info for is Hickory and Chunky, Mississippi.
I think it's actually going to be pretty good.
In Newton County, so I expect a new confirmed warning to be issued up into there.
I
The
think
tornado is ongoing.
No dick.
All right.
No
Thank
balls.
you so much,
Wait.
Andy Hill.
Right.
We've got Brandon Coffin, Luke Hatton.
Right.
No dick. No balls.
Caleb
Probably
Beecham.
no
We got
asshole either,
all
because
of
this
our
guy feeds on
guys around this
No
one, but there
balls.
is a tornado right in
And
here.
probably
and,
no
Andy's
butthole,
correct
since
in
this
saying
guy
that we've got to
feeds
have
on
a new
radiation.
polygon here so that we sound the sirens out there in Newton and Hickory and Chunky along Highway or Interstate 20, as this is a tornado on the ground, likely right now coming up in that general direction.
Hey Ryan, when you have a second, let me know.
Yeah. Go ahead, Brad.
Turn right up.
Hey, I was going to let you know it is not on the ground yet. I think it is going to produce at some point pretty soon. We are going to try to get east on this storm and try to get it as it comes into Bay Springs. But I did not see anything on the ground. There was a large rotating wall cloud with it, but no funnels and no tornado were observed with it. But it's looking a lot better with each scan on radar.
All right, so Brad is talking about the storm back here towards Taylorsville. I do want to emphasize that the storm up here in Andy's Y'all Watch is on the ground, the one that's approaching Garlandville and Mount Vernon. So please take shelter all the way up there towards Hickory. Hopefully we get that warning soon. And then back to the storm that Brad is on. This one is not on the ground. As per Brad's latest observation, but it is continuing to strengthen as it goes over Highway 531 up towards Bay Springs. This is the same path, almost exactly, that the other storm took. That is now, impacting areas up here closer to Mount Vernon. Storm chaser Connor Croft is in Rose Hill. And he is really close to this storm that's trying to produce a tornado as it goes up towards Mount Vernon right now. So he's another chaser that we have right there in that vicinity.
Yippee.
F-124 vehicular manslaughter edition.
All right. So we just got a new severe thunderstorm
Yeah,
warning.
I do that
Let's
a
go
lot.
fly over to that real quick. Because I know we got a lot. This is where a lot of our viewers are right here. We got a ton of people that are concerned right now in Florence, Towns Creek, and Elkmont, and Rogersville. Just want to let you guys know that the tornado warning that was in effect up here is no longer in effect. It's been allowed to expire, and we are now just dealing with a severe thunderstorm capable
The only
of
weather
producing
effects I'm
golf
really getting
ball
right now
size
is
hail
it's
from Muscle
cloudy and
Shoals
it's super
down to
fucking
Town
windy.
Creek, up to Rogersville, and over towards Elkmont. Okay. Additionally, Andy has a yaw watch out here for this area. Andy's got an update. Go ahead.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Thanks, Ryan. I was actually going to talk about this storm that's entering Alabama now. Well southwest of Tuscaloosa, and its current track should take
Yeah,
it pretty
everywhere
far
in
west of
America is being
Tuscaloosa.
affected right now,
It
except
is
for like the Northeast.
It is definitely clearing out its inflow very successfully.
not
It
even like, what the
previously
hell?
looked like a blob from the Birmingham radar, but now it has a well-defined hook.
Las Vegas was
we're
yesterday.
pretty far up in the storm. I'd say that this next
Caused
cycle
that shit show
has
of a
the
race.
potential to produce a pretty big tornado here in parts of northwestern Greene
You know what?
County,
I'm still
Alabama,
shocked that they
and
didn't
then,
call it.
into southern Pickens County in Alabama here, around the Aliceville area. So
Yeah, we
those
got some
areas
damn
should be
good racing.
on high alert here, as there is no tornado warning extending into Greene County. But I imagine
Except
that will
for
be
at the
issued
finish.
shortly.
The finish
and
is
this
shit.
cell has a
But,
chance
you know.
to exist for quite some time here, as it's improved its structure and geometry here on reflectivity.
All right. Thank you, Andy. He's bringing our attention over here to Alabama, where we do have big time
I say
rotation
AJ
coming together.
Allmendinger gets it
We're
done
probably going to
today.
see a new polygon that is pointed in the direction of Tuscaloosa. It will likely include Union. It will likely include places like Morrows Grove and Jenna. So y'all get ready for that. Additionally, I want to make sure we go back and we check in on our tornado warned storm out here for Hickory and Chunky now, which this is an official warning. Take shelter in Hickory, Chunky, and Maria, as this part of the rotating part of the storm is getting ready to come into Garlandville and Mount Vernon. We do have several storm chasers on this one, so if anything is visible, we will let you know. Additionally, we just got a new tornado warning. Well, that was
random
one
number.
of them. We've got another new one, and there it is. There's the one that we were just talking about, the one that's pointed towards Tuscaloosa. It almost makes it to Tuscaloosa, but not quite. It goes up towards Gordo, and it does include Morrows Grove, Jenna, Pleasant Grove, and all these places, and that's for Greene and Pickens County in Alabama. Take shelter now. And then another new tornado warning is in effect for Columbia. Mississippi is a pretty impressive area of rotation is coming together here right over Columbia. Let's see here. What does this camera look like here? This is what it looks like in Columbia right now. You can see the low-level clouds getting sucked up into the base of the storm there. We probably just missed the lowering as it went by Columbia. But now that is going up towards Harmony and Improve and Hickory Grove. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Brian, just to add some context onto that one, I think that was maybe the Y'all Watch, or one of the two Y'all Watches you were referring to. That one is our storm that was previously all the way back in Louisiana, that third one in a line. So that's that same supercell, the third one in a row that has tracked along this same corridor, is now looking the most concerning it has so far. I believe it has the best chance to produce a tornado shortly here as it exits the Columbia region and once again approaches areas south and east of Bassfield, closer to the Seminary area once it gets to Covington County in Mississippi. I do think it has a chance to do that. You may see all of that convection off to its west, all those showers that may look like they're going to try to interrupt it or something. Actually, I think that increases the chance of this storm producing a tornado. And the reason why is because there's a few ways to look at this, but the reason why is this supercell is deep convection. It's a very tall storm, and then there's a couple of cues to the west, especially like infrared satellite or maybe vertically integrated liquid products that you can look at. This is all shallow convection. So when that moves into it, it's not necessarily going to interfere with the bulk of the supercell, and it may actually serve to perhaps nudge the storm, as you are familiar with nudgers, Ryan, or just otherwise, not be destructive interference for a tornado to form here. So I think that this has quite some time here as it moves into these same stricken areas of Covington County in Mississippi. So we should pay the utmost attention to it coming up.
Thank you, Andy. So yeah, we're watching this storm down here near Columbia. It is another storm in our long line of storms that is traveling down this corridor of tornadoes that have been traveling the same path over and over again. This one is on a slightly different path, but a very similar path. It's going to be coming close to Bassfield and Sumrall and Seminary as it comes up in the general direction of Collins as well. And then let's see here. This is a live view right now from Hattiesburg. Speaking of those showers and stuff that are popping up out in front of this, you can also just see the strong winds, the surface backed winds that are coming into these storms. The dynamics for tornadoes are only increasing right now as these storms continue to move off to the north and east. So just wanted to show you what it looks like in Hattiesburg. I know we got a lot of people in Hattiesburg that are watching right now, and you're probably going outside and you could probably literally feel it. This feels like a tornado kind of day. And what you're feeling right now is the tornado juice that's getting sucked into the storm over here in Columbia that's likely going to try to produce a big tornado as it goes up towards Sumrall. So, okay, we can put Luke or somebody back in slot number 1 there as we continue to track the latest severe thunderstorm warning that just came in. This one's going to be for a large area up here from Murfreesboro all the way down to Shelbyville. We've got about an hour of 60-mile-per-hour winds and small hail coming in. We've also got some potential problem zones down here near Cornersville and Lewisburg, where we are going to have strong winds and maybe even a very, very small chance of some of these trying to produce a tornado at some point. We're going to watch this very closely as it moves through. But right now, just severe thunderstorm warnings, and we will let you know if there's anything else to worry about as these storms get closer to McMinnville, Sparta, Crossville. We're going to start talking about Tennessee a little bit more here as you are under a tornado watch. Nashville, we got a pretty strong storm coming through Nashville right now, but nothing severe. The good news is I think that once this is past Nashville, there's going to be a period of time today where we're not going to have to worry about severe weather at all in Nashville. So we're doing all right up there in most of Middle Tennessee for right now. We are doing less ideal in Alabama as our storm that's approaching Tuscaloosa from the west is continuing to get stronger, continues to look more concerning on radar. We've got a big hook here, and we're worried about our friends in Warsaw Ridge, Pleasant Ridge, and Lewiston, and we're encouraging everyone to take shelter if they haven't already. Additionally, we are concerned about Meridian, Mississippi, as there is a tornado warning in effect right now. For you, the rotation has really let up a lot, but the storm has produced several tornadoes today. We believe that it could continue to do so as it moves off to the east and northeast. So stay in your safe spots at least for the next hour or so in Meridian. You've got this storm, and then you've got another one coming. This Meridian, you're going to have the same problem that all of our people down here to the south and west have had, where we've just got a train of storms coming through.
Hey, Ryan, we got rotation coming into Bay Springs right now.
All right, let's hear from Andy, and then we're going to look at Brad's camera as well. Go ahead, Andy.
Thanks, Ryan. Yeah, Brad's probably on that Bay Springs storm or going to get close to it. I believe that's close to producing a new tornado here, cycling just as the lead storm did there. But mostly, after you look at that, I just want to direct your attention back down to Columbia. It does look like, yeah, we're going to have another one of these signatures, perhaps produce another intense tornado in this region, especially as it approaches Seminary. So this tornado warning in Seminary, it ends right now. So there's going to be no tornado warning in Seminary and Covington County. However, very soon there's going to be one, and more than likely one of the considerable tag ones, which is the particularly dangerous situation, just due to the velocity signature we see here, despite not having a debris signature with this one yet that we've detected with the radar. So I would imagine that once again these areas are going to be in another PDS tornado warning, and this one's going to pass very close to Seminary. So advance heads up there for a new warning coming. And this one, I know you've had several already, which is why I want to keep relaying this. This is the most current one, and it will be headed towards you.
All right. Thank you, Andy. We've got another serious situation developing here between Bassfield and Sumrall, coming up towards Seminary, Bethel, Melba, and Collins even might have to be a place that has to potentially take shelter again as this storm rapidly intensifies. I would say we'll get that new polygon here within the next couple of seconds, maybe, as they are likely drawing the coordinates right now. But we've got Seminary potentially in the line of fire here. We've also, I want to talk to our folks in Taylorsville. There is a tornado warning right now in Taylorsville, but it's going to be allowed to expire really soon, okay? We've had a lot of tornado damage reports coming out of Taylorsville. Looks like there's actually quite a bit of damage today in Taylorsville. When that warning is allowed to expire and they start allowing the research or the search and rescue people to go out and do their job and stuff, we are going to find ourselves maybe in another situation here where there will be another tornado warning in the future here. There's a chance that this goes more to the south and east, and that's what we're going to hope for. But I just want everybody up there in Taylorsville to know that I know it's going to feel like it's time to move on and like start doing the stuff that you do after a tornado, but we're not quite there yet in Taylorsville. Additionally, in Bay Springs right now, this velocity couplet is coming together more significantly. We've got a bunch of storm chasers on this. If this drops a tornado, like we should see it. We've got Brandon Kopic, Bryce Shelton, Brad Arnold, Corey Gherkin, Chris Jackson. All of them are right on top of this thing. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, there's a Y'all Watch that I put out for north of Macedonia, Alabama here from the Columbus, Mississippi radar. We can see that is unwarned, was previously warned, but is now rapidly increasing velocity here as it heads toward the Millport, Alabama area into southern Lamar County. So I expect a new warning for this shortly, especially with its presentation aloft and confirmation of that mesocyclone from the Birmingham radar as well. So cross-checking all the sources here, this looks like we'll get a tornado warning shortly, and thus there's a medium, probably high confidence. Y'all watch out here into southern Lamar County, Alabama.
All right. Thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill, for taking us up here to Millport. This is Lamar, Pickens, Fayette counties in Alabama. Not warned yet, but y'all watch out up there in Millport, Kennedy, and Fayette.
A new PDS tornado warning.
And now we've got ourselves another PDS tornado warning. This one is unfortunately for Taylorsville. So we just talked about this. Yeah, we've got another PDS tornado warning now for Taylorsville. This is Covington, Jasper, Jefferson County. This is Jones, Lamar, and Smith County in Mississippi. It's time to take shelter again. This also includes Bassfield, Collins, and Taylorsville. This area has been worked over so many times today, but here we go again. And then also, for the first time today, Laurel, Mississippi. You are under this tornado warning as well. We need you to get to your safe spot. Sandersville, and of course,
is anyone in
Seminary
here
most
still?
immediately.
Yeah.
You guys have got to get down
You
there.
guys
So
got
we've
that
had
PDS?
a tornado.
Yep.
New PDS tornado.
A
Taylorsville is
strong
in it
tornado
again.
is on the ground.
Jesus, you can't make that up.
Yeah.
Oh man. This southern tracking supercells have been. Have you seen the one in the one near Base Spring? Also, may wrap up. Have you seen the one near Tuscaloosa? Holy cow.
Yep, I'm looking at that one.
If that gets a bit more clear inflow, we could see a strong tornado there.
Where the Nelson Septic Tank Services is, then you know where this tornado is, generally. If you know where Sure Anchor Baptist Church is, that's another place that could be potentially taking on damage from this tornado right now. It's going off to the north and east. It's going to go up towards Davis Transportation. On its approach to Seminary,
Cave City got upgraded to EF3, 165 miles an hour.
Very close to the
So,
Holy Temple
1 mile away
Cemetery,
from EF4.
and the Smyrna Landmark Missionary Baptist Church. All of these places are in a very dangerous situation where
whoa, that
there's a
velocity's
big
strong
tornado
on the south
on the
one.
ground right now.
Oh wow, and
coming
it's
towards them.
unimpeded to the south.
This is a big bad signature here, and it's
Let me
just
get
gonna
my
be
other
another
radar
one
up.
that produces very significant damage. It seems like
This could drop a major tornado. Again, I mean, it's just unbelievable what's been
and this
happening.
goes all the way out over an hour for, once again, Taylorsville, almost to Bay Springs. This includes Stringer, Blue Ridge, Moss, Shady Grove, and the entire town of Laurel.
Hold up, there might be a... We might have a tornado on the ground in Alabama. Waiting on the next
take
scan.
shelter now.
I mean, it's hard to tell.
No, that's a tornado on the ground, I think.
A good view of this from a storm chaser
it doesn't
here
look
soon.
tight.
It does seem like they're all on the way down towards Laurel. Nick Smigo is in Laurel right now. And then, well, a lot of these guys are also on our storm that we've got to pay attention to up here near Loudon
Hold on.
as well.
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Connor Croft is in front of that one. And it's not producing a tornado right now from what I can tell, but it's awfully close to it as it moves up towards Penalty and New Fellowship. Let's check back in on our Tuscaloosa storm, or the storm to the west of Tuscaloosa, I should say. It continues to look more and more strong, I guess you could say, on radar. This is a pretty isolated supercell. A lot of this stuff down here in Mississippi is becoming a little messier. It's you can see that the cold front's getting closer. Stuff's getting a little bit more congealed and messy here. It doesn't look like this Tuscaloosa cell is having that problem yet. So that could be a problem for the residents of places like Gordo and areas just to the west of Tuscaloosa. New tornado warning includes Meridian, Mississippi.
Meridian's in a tornado warning now.
Take shelter in Meridian, Mississippi. And then we've also got a new one in Alabama.
And
this is way up north, near Elkmont and Ardmore, Alabama. Tornado warning has been issued for Athens, Elkmont, and Ardmore. This is Limestone County. This is to the south of, this is right on the Tennessee, Alabama state line here. The rotation, not very much of it.
SPC been updated?
However,
yeah.
On a day like today, every tornado warning we've got to take seriously. Interstate 65 is going to be a dangerous place to be between Ardmore and Athens.
It's really small 45 hatched. I didn't expect that.
Take shelter if you're out here, especially if you're in Elkmont.
Big tornado on the ground. Seminary.
We're still watching.
Big tornado on the ground, straight south of Collins.
Strong winds about to come into Chapel Hill, Shelbyville.
Straight south of near Melba, Mississippi. Look at it from Birmingham. That's going to be a large tornado, I think.
For the next little bit are past Nashville and Clarksville, you guys are just dealing with some heavy rain right now.
Oh, not a
Back down
45
to the
hatched,
south.
but
No, why did you expect one? This day is not performing like a 45 hatch.
What's crazy is we've got even more sails forming out in front of the
Wait, what?
frontal boundary down south.
Did you expect
of
a
New
45
Orleans.
hatch?
But thankfully, I think these are going to get swept up before they cause too much of a
yeah,
problem.
I expected
But
it.
we are going to have to watch
Nah,
these
not for a
in
event
the
like
meantime,
this. This does not deserve it.
as they eventually do cross over Lake Pontchartrain.
I'm worried about that one in
towards,
Alabama.
South, extreme southern portions of Mississippi here. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for northern Mississippi. This is going to be for Alcorn, Itawamba,
Yeah, there's a tornado on the
and
ground.
Lee counties in
Melba.
Mississippi. Get ready. And we got an update from Andy. Go ahead.
Hi, Ryan.
In
our
Alabama,
radar
or
indicated PDS warning
Yep.
that we have down in Covington, Mississippi. There's
Right.
now debris signature there on the correlation coefficient east of Bassfield, headed up towards the area right between Seminary and Collins here. So a very close call incoming for Collins and Seminary and areas further to the northeast in this warning. There is a tornado ongoing within this radar indicated PDS warning.
Thank you so much, Andy. This is getting really concerning looking here on radar. We've got a damage.
Oh, yeah, that's going to be big.
Done likely here between Bethel and Melba by a big tornado that's going to continue.
That might be
to do
going
damage
into
as it goes
Tuscaloosa.
up towards Seminary.
The one, the
so
northern
right
one?
now,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think it would hit.
location where this tornado is, or its
The radar
approximate
looks so
location,
contaminated, though. I can't.
is
I mean,
going to be near.
It wouldn't hit it, but
Sumrall,
it would hit some outskirts of the city.
specifically close to Sumrall Road and Roach Creek. It's going to continue to move off to the north and east towards Seminary.
Oh, there's a
on
big
its approach.
tornado on the ground
It's
near
gonna, parallel
Collins.
Smyrna
That's what I've been
Road,
saying.
And
past
Bassfield.
Smyrna Landmark Missionary Baptist Church, past
It's a
all of these
large
little
and strong
communities. There's
tornado.
actually quite a
CC
bit of
drop really
hail
grew
storms
on my quad
in
weather.
the path
It's gonna
that
grow
this
here
tornado
too.
will take.
Yeah, now it's observed.
And they're all kind of along Smyrna Road.
A strong
So
tornado
if you know
Tornado
anybody who lives on
emergency?
Smyrna Road or Mike's
No, I
it's just
never,
Corner
I
PDS.
never
Road,
said that.
they're in a very dangerous
Athens is in
situation right
tornado
now.
warning
Big
for
tornadoes coming through.
weird storm that doesn't deserve it, but
PDS tornado warning now in effect for, still in effect, I should say, for Taylorsville and Laurel, as this is getting dangerously close to Seminary. There's a chance, something that we've talked about a lot over the past couple of days is we've talked about occlusions. Now, I don't think that this storm is necessarily, close to the stage where it would occlude, but one of the things that we do have to watch out for here in Collins is to not let our guard down as we see the parent supercell motion is in this direction right here. There's always a chance at the last moment these things can curl up and do some deviant motion like this, so we need Collins to be
Black
underground,
CC.
taking shelter. Same thing for you guys back there in Taylorsville. If we see this thing move in the same direction, it might go to your southeast, but there's always a chance that it could curl back up towards you. Connor Croft has got something interesting on his feed here. He's up on this storm. What is this? This is the one up there in Jasper County, Mississippi. So this is the not our PDS warned storm, but our tornado warning for Jasper County, the one that's getting ready to move up towards Garlandville, Mount Vernon, and eventually up there towards Hickory and Chunky. So yeah, he's got a great view of the base of that storm. You can see that this is a storm that wants to produce a tornado, but it is not right now, as far as we can tell. But honestly, it's close. It looks a lot more impressive in person than it does on radar.
4/1000 seconds.
Hey, Ryan, do you copy?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, we're on this southern cell that's just southwest of Seminary. We're going to try and get visual on it right now.
Oh, really? Luke Hatton. Is that James? Is Luke and James on the one in Seminary? Is that what he just said? All right, so we're going to keep an eye on Luke's feed, and we're also going to keep an eye on Connor's feed, as he's got a great view of the tornado trying to come together there in Lown, Mississippi. So yeah, get ready in Seminary for a tornado. This is a big one. and it is still producing damage as it comes up into the general seminary area. It's over a very, I mean, like there's not a lot here other than the road that I was talking about, Smyrna Road. There's a lot of houses along that road, but there's really not much else until we get to seminary. So hopefully everybody in seminary is in their safe spots. Very dangerous storm coming towards seminary and then eventually up towards Taylorsville and Laurel once again. It's pronounced Lewin, my bad. Let's check back in on our Alabama cell. This is the storm that's west of Tuscaloosa. Continues to look really wacky, kind of crazy on radar. That is a big hook there, and then you can see the velocity is just going nuts here. So we can't really tell you what's going on via radar, but what we can tell you is that this is almost certainly a storm that is capable of producing a tornado, and it could happen very soon. And we need you to take shelter if you live out here in Benevola.
All right, the one
Morrow's
that's south
Grove,
of PDS
Lewiston,
is lifting.
Pleasant Grove, Pioneer,
Let me check
and
on the
Jenna.
Alabama one. Not much on that either. Doesn't seem like. It's still rotation, but like it
Yeah,
looks
like it could be a pretty dangerous one.
Worse than it is.
As it continues to move towards Tuscaloosa, but it does look like the bulk of that cell might miss Tuscaloosa to the west. Let's hope for the best there. By the way, the storm that Connor and all these guys on, they have allowed the tornado warning to expire for that storm. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey Ryan, so I have just a quick update, actually partially from yesterday. The National Weather Service of Little Rock has rated the Cave City, Arkansas tornado an EF3 with 165 mile per hour winds. That is a high-end EF3 is what they have found damage-wise. They released that post on Twitter just a few minutes ago.
All right. Thank you. So, yeah, we've already got confirmation of some significant tornadoes that happened yesterday. I think we will hear of a couple of those. Honestly, I don't even know. Yesterday is a blur still to me at this moment. That was absolutely nuts. And we're going to be taking our time to assess the damage on our own end for the All Squad starting as soon as tomorrow or Monday. But yeah, it's wild what we've been going through here over the past couple of days. Go ahead, Andy.
Agreed, Ryan. The storm I'm looking at is the one west of Tuscaloosa. Bring it over to the Birmingham radar, and now you can see there is a velocity couplet within where the hook of the storm is. So that would be a verifiable attempt at producing a tornado here for the first time since entering Alabama. So this looks like we may have a concerning situation, in particular within this tornado warning coming up as it approaches areas particularly west of Tuscaloosa, so the western end of Tuscaloosa.
Yeah, this might be a tornado drop on the ground pretty quickly here.
All right, thank you, Andy. Yeah, this
Near
is
Lewiston, Alabama.
More and more concerning here for our friends
Ryan, when you grab a second.
Greene and Pickens counties in Alabama. Get ready. This is coming together right now. This is a strong storm, and it is trying to produce a tornado here if it's not already. So get ready specifically in Morrow's Grove.
Holy cow.
Mantua, Jenna, and Pleasant Grove as this is coming together quite quickly. And then Chandler, keep an eye on Ryan Carty. I know he's not online right now, but he's our closest chaser to that storm. Now let's hear from Caleb.
Correlation coefficient, but
ahead,
this
Caleb.
looks big. In Alabama. Do you guys hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, Ryan, I'm just on this storm to the south of Hickory right now, and within the last little bit, it kind of it looked like it was going through a cycle. Obviously, they dropped that tornado warning and then reissued it, and for the last little bit, it's looked way more impressive visually than it has on radar, but obviously within the last scan or two, we're kind of seeing
lost him. He must be in a pretty low service area. So, yeah, that was an update from Caleb. And we're going to continue to, get updates from him as he goes between McNeil and Gridley and all these places. And he's pretty much in that same spot where Brad Arnold is, Chris Jackson, and all of our storm chasers. So we'll keep up with him, and we're going to continue to track our big-time tornado warning, our PDS tornado warning, which is now going through Seminary. Now, the damage signature, the TDS, doesn't look as bad. So this might be another situation where we've got a cycle happening right as it goes over the most populated area. Let's hope that's the case. But, while we're hoping for that, we're staying in our safe spots, right? So, yeah, that's what's happening here.
There was a earthquake somewhere, I don't know where, but there was a magnitude 3.0.
That's not that bad.
As well.
Just saying, there was one
And
somewhere.
our newest tornado warning in Mississippi, which I don't think we've talked about yet a whole lot anyway.
We'll get back to cleaning my
room.
All of our storm chasers had descended on this storm.
Don't you?
We just allowed that warning
Sometimes
to
I
expire.
feel like Earth
Now
was
they've
never meant to
reissued it.
be
It goes all the way up past
inhabited.
into
well, here we are.
The KNMM Meridian
'Cause, I mean,
station there.
think of it.
So get ready.
There's so many natural disasters that happen. Like, aliens would look at Earth during this time and be like, yeah, so I don't think people can live there.
Tornado warning right now. Well, actually, not our northernmost. One of our northernmost tornado warnings is the one to the west of Tuscaloosa. We're still watching this
United
one.
States
We're
and tornadoes.
Keep you updated on that once we get a little bit
Real.
more fine details.
They're like, what is happening in
we'll let you know what's
America?
going on, and we do expect that will upgrade to an observed tornado warning at some point. And then
I'm probably gonna leave until there's a tornado on the ground again. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna be in and out. I got stuff. I got a schoolwork to do. So right now, no tornado on the ground, so I'm gonna head out for a little bit.
We're gonna go ahead and assume that we've got some rotation here in
Hold on, let me fix one thing before I go though. Gotta update the high risk
until they allow that warning to expire. That storm that sparked this warning is going to be moving over towards the Hazel Green and Park City area, right there.
All right, I'll be back.
Tennessee and Alabama. We'll see if they issue a new severe thunderstorm warning for that, which
all right, so while this happens, I'm gonna
they probably will.
Continue cleaning my room
You guys are
because it's
ready to
dirty.
get in on some strong winds. In fact, just to the south
Maybe even dirtier after
there's
tonight.
probably some really strong winds happening right now.
What? I'm not into that type of thing. Wait.
We do have a kind of a Boeing segment coming out of the line here.
Not what I was talking
get ready
about.
for some strong damaging winds.
Verona.
Longview over to Fosterville. That is a strong storm. The storms go all the way up into Kentucky.
There's a town called Verona in near Nashville.
Up here, we've got some heavy rain coming down in Glasgow. The farther east.
The only reason that caught my attention is that we just got finished reading Juliet, or Romeo and Juliet.
Nothing going on in Kentucky.
Tragic.
Nothing very interesting.
Because there's a
and there it
town
is.
called
That's
Verona
the
near me.
Storm warning that we were looking for. That now includes Fayetteville and Lynchburg. 60-mile-per-hour winds for Franklin.
There's a hiking trail
Get ready for it.
called Poo Poo Point near my house.
Oh my god. Thank you for your location.
I'm gonna need to visit right now.
PDS tornado warning continues.
I'm gonna need to visit.
Areas
How about
between
money?
Collins and Seminary, moving up towards So-So.
What?
All right.
Depends on where you live and how much plane tickets are.
I mean, just continues to look quite nasty here.
Also, there's Poop Creek in in Oregon.
Continued.
I don't live in Cumming, but I've been to Cumming.
I'm gonna need.
Let's hope, anyways, that the biggest part of our storm, which it does look like this on radar.
We got Cumming.
Tornado warning, Mississippi.
Just to the west of Seminary, but now it's going directly towards
tornado warnings in
Speedtown, Willowtown, and Bethel.
You know what? How about we just highlight the entire state of Mississippi and call it a day?
Just give the entire thing a tornado warning.
Rescue.
Real.
If you're from Seminary, you probably know where
That's
that
basically
is.
what they did.
Oh yeah, shit.
Towards Willowtown and Eminence, and on
it
its
was
approach to Willowtown and
comparable
Eminence,
to a modern tornado watch.
Will because it will be very
My
close
cousins
to the
live in Huntsville,
GDCC
Alabama.
campground, which is a large campground.
Oh.
Full of RVs.
Luckily, their neighborhood has a shelter in it.
We've gotten the word out.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's Poo Poo Point is a little bit north of
One second, I gotta refresh
east
something
of
again. I'll be right
Seattle.
back.
And I drove past it once while moving. I was like, holy shit, it's Poo Poo Point.
Poo Poo Point! Pee-pee!
Holy shit.
Not every poo-poo time is a pee-pee time.
All right.
But not every pee-pee time is a poo-poo time,
So
Batman.
if you are just now tuning in, we do now have a tornado warning.
Crash into the wall of the air. Goes Newman.
Murfreesboro. This is Bedford.
Oh yeah,
and
time to
Rutherford
tune in.
counties, in Tennessee. This is to the south and east.
Oh
of
yeah, there's
Nashville.
an
This is one of the
race
areas that
going
we were
on.
just talking about.
I honestly don't care about
having
the race
a
stuff.
severe thunderstorm warning.
And a
now
warning
we
about
also have a tornado.
Well, I'm just gonna tune in while I wait.
To the south of Murfreesboro, and yeah, I agree. There's
Probably aren't gonna go green until like 5, but you know.
National Weather Service. This is a potential tornado
The
between Newtown and Midland, moving up towards Steeplechase Meadows, Gum, Pleasant View, and Floriton. This is south and east of Murfreesboro, but you guys in Murfreesboro might as well go ahead and take shelter, as that little,
let's see our countdown.
Flip there. This is a little tiny hook, but you see that right there?
Wait,
that's about where
this
the
isn't a
tornado,
countdown?
likely was. I don't know
Oh
if
my
it's
God,
still
I have
there
to-
or if it's still capable of being there. A lot of times these kinds of tornadoes are very fast and they don't they don't last very long. But if this one does last a little while, it's going to eventually go up towards Christiana, Barfield, Tulip Estates, and Kittrell. So y'all take shelter out there in Rutherford and Bedford counties in Tennessee, okay? We also got a new tornado warning.
Oh, nice and sunny it is in Las Vegas.
Alabama. Well, it's a continued. Actually, no, this is a new tornado warning that goes just to the north.
Exact opposite of what's going on right now.
As our cell continues to gain strength over here to the west of Tuscaloosa, we've got Storm Chaser beating Barry.
Except it's still daytime.
So we'll probably need to pull him up whenever we get a chance, since he's going to have a good view of that as it goes to the north of Tuscaloosa. We're starting to watch in Birmingham now, potentially for this storm to come interact with you guys.
I swear I better be able to watch this, or else I'm gonna break things.
So let's go back to our
Who cares about the WNBA?
Damn.
Where we have a
angle
very
one.
stout mesocyclone, a very strong area of rotation here.
No one cared about it
maybe
until
not
like
as much connection.
Whatever that girl's name is.
And with our
third wave feminism
rotation, it doesn't look like we have a
Who the
a
hell's
tornado
outside
to
my
the same
home?
level as we did,
I gotta get
we
shotgun.
assume that it's still down.
I'm
We're
outside
gonna
your
respect
home.
the PDS tornado warning in Taylorsville and Laurel, because we've seen what happens today. This can cycle. This can very quickly become a problem for us again. Crazy view from atop. What is this? A mountain, a tower on top of a mountain in Woodbury, Tennessee, giving us a 360-degree view of the storms coming in way up high. God, that is a big tower, or that's just on top of a hill, isn't it? That doesn't look like very much of a short mountain to me. All right. Continuing our coverage of these tornado warnings here. We now have, no tornado warnings to the south of Hattiesburg. Everything's happening north of Hattiesburg now. Just to kind of point out that we don't have another cell immediately back here that we are terribly concerned about. That doesn't mean that we're not concerned at all with any of these. There's a little bit of rotation to the west of Franklinton, and we've got to watch these storms as they move farther east. But there's not another rogue supercell that is looking like it's going to take the same path as all these other ones at the moment. So that's good news. So yeah, that's what's going on there. We've got a lot of damage reports coming in, so I'm just trying to look over as many of them as I can. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey Ryan, so over the scanners, we just heard that a garbage dump is on fire in Jasper County, Mississippi. That is the county with Bay Springs, Mississippi. And this was heard over the scanners of, I don't know how it's burning, but it's burning. This is the area that tornadoes crossed over, so lots of rain, lots of storms, so I don't know how it's on fire either, but a garbage dump is apparently on fire in Jasper County.
All right. Thank you, Elijah. Crazy day in Jasper County. We've had countless tornado warnings, and now this, whatever's going on there. And also just the biggest storm chaser meetup ever. I think this is Jasper County here, where literally every storm chaser is right now. All right, so we're about to see the next stage, the next phase of our storm here, as it looks like it's going to try again to produce a tornado. Who'd have thunk it? It's going to try again as it goes between Laurel and Taylorsville, right towards Bryce Shelton. Bryce Shelton's in the direct path. He was in the direct path of a bunch of tornadoes last night, and he is today. I don't know. He's in a completely different part of the country. But, here he is, always sneaking out in front of him. So we're going to keep up with him, and we're also going to keep up with Corey Gherkin as this storm approaches places like Soso and Sandersville, Heidelberg, and Bay Springs once again. Let's go check in on the Tuscaloosa storm again. Definitely continues to look concerning. We don't have a confirmed tornado warning or anything like that yet from the National Weather Service. We will be watching for that. And also there's a ton of storm chasers over here as well. Brett Adair is one of them. So we're going to keep an eye on that. But right now, no confirmed tornadoes, but I wouldn't be surprised at all if we got something like that as it goes up past Gordo. Now let's hear from Brad. Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, Ryan, we're dropping south right now on Interstate 55. We're going to get off at the Heidelberg exit. Yeah, Interstate 55. This one's ramping up. It just went confirmed west of Soso. And it looks like it's going to cross somewhere between Paulding and Heidelberg. So we should have a good view of it right here. So we're going to give it a little bit of space, but we're going to get pretty close to it.
All right, so Brad Arnold is another one who's really close to our storm here that we need to keep an eye on as he gets close to Soso. So once again, the tornado warning no longer includes Laurel. Okay, so Laurel, you guys are no longer under a tornado warning. However, you are still under a tornado warning in Taylorsville. Once again, we've got to worry about that deviant motion potentially. But if this gets past Highway 28, I think we're good in Taylorsville. And then we're going to be mostly concerned about Simpson, Stringer, Moss, and Blue Ridge over here in Jasper, Jones, and Moore in Covington counties. It is currently 4:30 local, 3:30 central. We've been streaming now for 5 hours. This is our 16th hour of coverage during this multi-day tornado outbreak. Gosh, some of the damage from Cave City in daylight is pretty wild to see. I'm retweeting some of that as well. By the way, if you guys want to see any of this media, I can't share it on the air. But I can repost it. And you guys can go follow the original creators and all that good stuff over on Twitter and X. At Ryan Hall, y'all, is my handle. Also, Ryan Hall, y'all, on Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, all this social media stuff. If you want to follow us over there, that's the way to do it. There's a lot.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, new tornado warning. Let's go check it out. Guess what? It's in Tennessee. This is for Franklin, Lincoln, and Moore counties in Tennessee. A very small but robust area of rotation there. North of Mulberry, moving over towards Lynchburg, Ridgeville, Center Grove, and Estill Springs. This tornado warning does not include Tullahoma. This is a radar-indicated tornado warning. I would say that, you should take shelter if you're out here, but just know that we're going to have a strong line of straight line damaging winds coming through, and also a potential for a tornado in there as well. So get to shelter now. Additionally, we have a tornado warning on the southeast side of Murfreesboro right now, and that's going to continue to be a problem for our friends as it goes towards Readyville. So take shelter in Pleasant View, Floriton, Caston, and Curley in Tennessee. 38 minutes left on that Rutherford County, Tennessee tornado warning. Let's go talk to Andy. Go ahead.
Hey, Ryan. We have the most concerning scan on that western Tuscaloosa County tornado warning so far. So I believe that we probably have a tornado ongoing with that. If we haven't had one already, that's definitely the most pertinent it's looked, the closest it's looked to producing one. So I will be watching closely for debris signature, but we should treat this, even though it's a radar indicated warning, we should treat it as a confirmed warning, as we always do, and be taking shelter in areas especially like Samantha in Tuscaloosa County in Alabama.
All right. Thank you, Andy. Meteorologist Andy Hill. Bring this back over here to Tuscaloosa County, Alabama, who's under a tornado warning. It does look like we can now more confidently say that there's likely a tornado down in around Holman, coming up towards Arnerda subdivision, Shirley, Northwind, North Riviera, Skeleton Bend Estates, Wyndham Springs, Whiston, and Three Forks. Very dangerous storm coming together here west of Tuscaloosa. This is going to be a supercell that is capable of producing a tornado for a long time. So we expect that it goes all the way over here towards Mulberry Fork Wildlife Management Area. We might even have to be dealing with this by the time it gets over there closer to Birmingham. So if you live downstream from this storm, remember, all these storms today are pretty much going in this direction. Make sure you are ready for that. New severe thunderstorm warning. A large one. Let's go check that out. This is for a huge area in Tennessee. This is for Murfreesboro. This is for Woodbury, McMinnville, Morrison, and Manchester. Get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds. I also want to zoom in here on our tornado warning. There's a slight uptick in the rotation here, and a little bit of a concerning-looking area between Gum, Big Springs, and Pleasant View. Nothing more than, you're already under a tornado warning, but just another, hey, looks like this, is a good idea that you got in your shelter, just in case. And then might even, if that continues to look like that, we might see a new polygon that goes up towards Readyville and Woodbury. And just get ready to take shelter just in case. Otherwise, we're dealing with 60-mile-per-hour winds and maybe some small hail all the way over towards McMinnville over the next hour or so. These storms are eventually going to make their way over towards Cookville, Sparta, Crossville as well. So y'all get ready. New severe thunderstorm warning for Covington, Forest, and Jefferson, Davis counties. So this is an area that has some tornado damage.
Yep, shit's wild.
And now we've got to deal with some 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Also, these storms are kind of training over the same areas over and over again.
Could definitely be
Tylertown,
worse.
it's been downpouring back here for a long time, and so we're starting to see some flash flooding problems. We've got large flash flood warnings in effect for very large areas out
there
here.
There might be a tornado outside Tuscaloosa
as time goes on. Continuing our coverage of the PDS tornado warning. Still have a concerning signature, a big-time velocity signature indicating rotation here between Simpson and Gitano. Moving up towards Stringer. Bryce Shelton is our closest storm chaser to this from what I can tell. So we are going to keep an eye on him. We've also got Corey Gherkin and Brad Arnold nearby.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And they did decide to expand that tornado warning in Tennessee now to include Readyville,
they're racing at Las
Woodbury,
Vegas right now.
Sugar Tree Knob, and Auburntown.
They just went green.
So yeah, honestly, not a bad
I'm gonna watch it.
signature. Like this is a pretty concerning look
I'm not
here on the
doing
storm
anything right
southeast
now.
of Murfreesboro. So hopefully everybody's getting a shelter over here.
And they're already
Readyville,
crashed.
Curly, Caston, Sunny Slope, Woodbury, Pleasant Ridge, Mount Ararat.
Go
I said that right. This is a
Oh
pretty
my
populated
God.
area in
They didn't
Tennessee.
even
You now
complete
have a
lap
radar
one.
indicated tornado warning in Cannon County,
Where's the red
Tennessee.
spot?
What
the fuck?
we've got an update for
I
Andy. Go
turned away for 2 seconds. I came back and there's just a crash.
20 seconds ago, we now have the debris signature west of Elrod, Alabama, headed into Tuscaloosa County right now, and there's the warning upgrade for it right on cue.
Wow. Okay. Thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. We've now got a confirmed tornado warning for Tuscaloosa County, Alabama. And this is what that looks like on radar right now. And it's a very concerning signature. It does look like it's doing damage now near Holman, moving up towards Ecola, Shirley, and then Arnerda subdivision as it moves off to the north and east. Just in case there's anything nearby, let me see if there's anything, like mesoscale features that we can kind of point out here. Tornadoes crossing Highway 82 right now near the Holman Church. It's going to continue to move off to the north and east. It's north and east of Tuscaloosa. It's going to stay north and east of Tuscaloosa.
Y'all hear me again?
Yeah.
No, we got another tornado in Tuscaloosa.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Holman. It's in Holman. It doesn't look the best on reflectivity. I wouldn't be surprised if this one doesn't last too long. Still have a PDS.
Another one.
Jasper.
Oh yeah, they wrecked on the first lap at Las Vegas.
How big?
Like 2 cars.
Okay, so that's crossing the road. That's actually a pretty decent sized debris. I wouldn't be surprised to see a PDS. Yeah, now it's a observed tornado.
A strong tornado
Nope.
is on the ground.
Nope.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, so that's a stronger velocity couplet actually. 38. Okay, so possibly significant tornado here ongoing in Alabama.
Highway 171, somewhere after it gets past the...
We'll have to see this next scan. If it looks any crazier, we might see a PDS. Let me see.
I think that this outbreak's gonna start dying down soon.
Jesus. Yeah, bigger CC drop there.
At least I think it will. It might not. I hope it does start dying down though.
It's gonna cut off here. Gee, I bet we've had 2 violent tornadoes these past 2 days. I bet this one down south that hit north of wherever, where north of Tylertown, and then that one last night that Diaz, that was violent. That damage was incredible.
Were we streaming for Diaz?
Yep. If you go back in my stream, I read it out. Those were so far from the radar, it was hard to get a good idea on how big they were. Stronger. Couplets, CC drop is still there. It's not the strongest in the world, but there definitely is a tornado on the ground. We also have those 2 tornado warnings now in Tennessee. 3. So what do we have for tornado warnings? 7? And 4 severe thunderstorm. We had a tornado on the ground near Murfreesboro, Tennessee a bit ago. Yeah, this one's still going. It's really rain wrapped though. I bet it might recycle. We might see a recycle out of this cell, and then the hook would reform, and that would push it further east, and that would take it closer to Northport. It looks to be lifting. Let me see. Velocity, yep, dying down. It looks like it needs to recycle because it looks messy right now. This has been a pretty... I wonder how many tornadoes we've had today. Kind of curious about that.
Pretty active day.
I don't think high risk definitely didn't verify to the north, but down south, if it was a bit further south, it would have verified. Yeah, now we're gonna see that more linear mode. This recycling, this 1 year Alabama or Tuscaloosa's classic recycling look. So yeah, see, notice this. Notice how it's cutting off this one. This is getting weaker, and then this side of it is gonna get stronger near Coker and Northport. Take it up towards Lake Tuscaloosa there. Concerning situation. Yeah. That's probably area I'm most concerned at the moment. We have 2 PDS? Damn.
A strong tornado is on the ground.
That one's really wrapped up in rain. If this one was a bit more opened up, it'd be a really strong tornado. We might have a rotation near Laplace, Louisiana.
And they're green again.
Hey Ryan, so I have some good news, finally. So, me and Jared behind the scenes have been really working to find the location for something we heard on the scanners about 20 minutes ago. Really close to the community of Society Hill, Mississippi, which is southwest of Bassfield, a woman was thrown a quarter of a mile by one of the Bassfield tornadoes and survived. She had
Whoa, whoa.
internal bleeding and cracked skull.
All of a sudden, that north one just got a big debris ball, but it's weakening.
And there is also another person missing in that area, and they're doing
Do you see that?
search and rescue. The reason it took
Like, that's a big debris ball in that northern one.
Dispatcher has a heavy accent, so we were really struggling to find where it was.
Near Ecola, Alabama, that's a bigger debris ball.
So I can confirm that a person was thrown roughly a quarter-mile by the tornado and survived. If that actually is really what it was, if like the distance she was thrown is real, that could actually be the Guinness World Record for distance thrown. The Guinness World Record marks that the farthest person who was thrown by a tornado was...
Yeah, what the heck happened to that CC? It hit something big, and now it's letting all that debris go. So it was a pretty quick but likely strong tornado.
Unbelievable. Thank you, Elijah, for... I mean, just there's going to be a lot of incredible stories like that coming out of an event like this. There's been tons of big-time tornadoes. I mean, looking at them on radar and seeing the colors and all that stuff is one thing. But I'm realizing now, hearing that story and also just seeing some of the photos from last night. I mean, this has been a big deal, and we've got a lot of people who are, who have amazingly survived the situation, more than likely. And there's also probably a lot of sad stories too that have unfolded as a result of, everything that's been happening here. The good news is, for our friends, is over for you.
Oh, the storm's recycling. The storm near Tuscaloosa looks really concerning if that recycle happens. Look at that. Whoa, look at that. There might be twin tornadoes on the ground north of Tuscaloosa. The two couplets, one has a big CC drop, the other might get one really soon.
It really was a big problem for you in, Louisville, Kentucky, but it's also pretty much over for you as well. Here's where it's not over. Here's where we're still concerned.
Pretty bad day.
As the day goes on. Latest update from the Storm Prediction Center.
Do you think it's going to get worse, or is it going to get...
No, it's not going to get worse.
Because I think it's going to get,
up into Alabama. So
okay, we're
weaker.
Yeah, it will. It will.
Demopolis, Montgomery, Selma,
18Z NATOcast still shows that 18Z NATOcast still shows that 60 hatch in central Alabama.
Southeastern Alabama, closer to Troy and Andalusia.
NATOcast is always wrong, though.
Continuing to be
that is not
tonight.
True.
Storms are going to continue tomorrow into Sunday. But right now,
yeah, this is going to wrap up.
That big of a deal. Well, let's hope that continues to be the trend. But right now, we've got a slight risk of severe weather for tomorrow from Maryland down into the Florida Panhandle, Big Bend area. Probably some damaging winds, probably a tornado or two, but nothing like what we've seen over the past couple of days. And we're not done yet. We've still got probably half of this outbreak to go, at least today's leg. So we're going to continue to monitor these storms as they move off to the east and to the northeast. Dang. Tylertown, Mississippi. I'm retweeting a video now of very significant damage there. Real quick, before we dive back down into the radar coverage here, I do want to also say that obviously this is something that our nonprofit's going to respond to. And thanks to you guys, yesterday alone we raised $33,000. Every single penny of that's going to go straight to people who have been impacted by tornadoes in some way over the past couple of days. And if you want to help us do even more and help us do more in the future, then I would encourage you to go over, if you can, not required, it's not that big of a deal. If you can't do it, it's no big deal. But if you can, go over to the y'allsquad.org, make a contribution to our nonprofit organization. where we go and we help people who have been hit by tornadoes and stuff, and we fill the gap where insurance won't help you, if FEMA doesn't help. What can we do? We get in there and we solve as many problems as we can with the resources
it's
that
still
we
trying
have.
to wrap.
Thanks to you,
Jesus.
we've been able to do a lot. Go over to the y'allsquad.org, hit donate. You can do a monthly contribution or a one-time contribution. We really appreciate it. If everybody here right now did $1, we'd be able to make a huge dent. All right. Continuing our coverage.
I'll be back. This is again looking.
This outbreak. Let's go through the warnings one by one, starting up here in the north.
Yeah, I don't think the threat will last too much longer, but I'll keep the stream going just to be safe.
For Cannon County in Tennessee. This is affecting Woodbury right now. The rotation is still there. It's actually right over Woodbury, and now it's going up towards Sugar Tree Knob. Some places in the path here include Cannon County Playhouse and the St. Thomas Jones River Hospital. Those places are in the path of a dangerous storm. Take shelter if you are in that area. Additionally, we still have about 20 minutes left on our tornado warning over here in Franklin and Moore counties in Tennessee. The Montana Drive-In is in the path here. Winchester Springs School is in the path, and Moore County Sheriff's Department is in the path of this dangerous storm. Moving further south, we have a radar-indicated tornado warning now for the Tuscaloosa storm. So, wow, that was fast. This was producing a big tornado just moments ago, and look at how quickly it kind of just stopped. So it produced some damage here near Holman. Numerous trees snapped, a few trees uprooted, and at least one house with roof damage. Spotter saw the tornado cross US 82 near Minna's Road. So yeah, tornado crossed right here, and then it just disappeared, thankfully. Is this going to come together and try to produce another tornado? It is possible. So we are still concerned about our friends in places like Rising Tide, Carrollwood Estates, Appling Bend, North Riviera, Wyndham Springs, and Three Forks. Take shelter.
People in Twisted Toe are saying that it's going to die down for a bit, and then it's just going to get horrible.
For Scuba,
I mean,
this is Camp Noxubee counties in Mississippi. This is going to cause maybe some damage here between Millington, Bennsville, and Cooksville. Please take shelter out here. Okay?
I hope it just goes and dies out.
Actually, you know what? Looking at this from a more distant radar, you can
it's
see
already
that
caused
circulation trying to come together here northwest of Tuscaloosa. So we're looking higher into the atmosphere here, and you can see a different story as a new mesocyclone is likely trying to form on that supercell. And we'll see that maybe try to produce another big tornado as it goes over Lake Tuscaloosa.
Oh, it's expected to reach peak intensity for the outbreak.
So
this is in the testing server.
We haven't
it's
even
not really a
have
leak,
a PDS tornado warning for Jasper, Clark, Lauderdale, Smith, and Newton counties in Mississippi. The rotation here is quite broad.
I mean, we've got a PDS tornado warning for Bay Springs right now. Oh, that's big.
That this is going to be capable of producing a tornado here, if it's not already. Brad Arnold's in the path. Brad Arnold's right in front of the part of the storm that would have a tornado, so he needs to be in slot 1. You can see his, his image above my head there, and literally it's going to go right over him here in just a moment. Let's see here. Bryce Shelton is also in the path, and he's got something going on there. I guess he's come across some damage in Stringer. Yeah, so Bryce is down here where the tornado would have been.
What I
would say. What was that?
Hello?
18 minutes ago.
Hello.
And it does look like there's
you missed a lot.
To stop him. So people are turning around here because they can't go any farther. Confirming significant damage here along Highway 15 near Stringer.
Like, a lot.
Yeah, it looks like the tornado might have crossed the road right there.
Crazy
like
as
a couple,
AFK, he is doing school stuff.
And
a
now
couple tornado
it's
emergencies.
continuing to try to produce damage as it goes up towards Waldrop, Acme, Gridley, Rose Hill, Enterprise, and Meridian. Meridian, Mississippi, you are still in the path of this thing, okay?
Hello? Yeah, what are you doing?
And now Brad Arnold is the next in line to see this thing if it comes towards him.
It's kind of like slowing down now. Yeah, I know.
All right, and then we've got a severe thunderstorm warning for Sumrall.
Yeah,
this is
Wait,
coming
is
from Forest
Crazy
and
in his
Jefferson
house?
counties. Get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds.
I would assume so.
In Seminary and these areas that have received some damage for the next hour or so, unfortunately.
Okay.
PDS and think tornado on the ground, I'll call you. How about that?
I'm in the voice guy right now. You're just AFK.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm eating.
Me too.
I got it. Alright, I gotta go.
Okay, bye.
Saying bye-bye is the most Wisconsin
Where is this? We're
thing
currently
ever.
zoomed in on
Not from
Mississippi.
Wisconsin.
We're going back and forth between Tennessee.
Oh, you're from
We've got
Minnesota.
tornado warnings in Mississippi,
No, I'm not from
Alabama, and
Minnesota.
Tennessee right now. That's
Wait,
where
what?
we are focused.
You're talking about the wrong person, bro.
Not
Go
telling you where
ahead,
I'm
Andy.
from.
You got the wrong person.
Hey Ryan, some more analysis on this Tuscaloosa County supercell.
You also
engine
lived in
tornado
Wisconsin.
producer. From what I can tell,
I think you
it's
mix
pretty
enough people
impressive
now.
on the lowest levels, but every time
I'm
I
not
go
from
up in
Wisconsin.
tilts, I don't see as much support from a strong, robust mesocyclone aloft.
It
So
doesn't
what I
sound
think
like he is.
happening here is that we're going to continue to see several tornadoes from this
Yeah.
storm. However, I don't see them being that long track sort of nature, sort of like we were seeing in southern Mississippi. I think that this is still a very dangerous storm, producing several tornadoes, and it will continue to act that way as it passes into southern Walker County and Alabama. Out ahead of this, that isn't warned yet, but I don't know if we're quite going to get a long track tornado without that upper level support that I really look for, that we saw yesterday, numerous cases in the past, and in some of the storms today in southern Mississippi. So hopefully that's the case. If this is going to produce tornadoes, we don't exactly get that long track violent tornado that is a part of the Storm Prediction Center's discussion, but more so several of the hopefully weaker variety, and that since they would be short-lived, hopefully they don't impact any structures.
Thank you, Andy. Taking us back up here to Tuscaloosa County, where we continue to track an area of rotation that's now coming up towards North Riviera, Wyndham Springs, and Whiston. Tornado warning here lasts for the next 29 minutes. And guess what? We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning. And I just sat here and talked about all the states that we're concerned about. And, of course, this one's in Michigan. Let's go up there to Michigan, where we've got some storms that are producing some strong winds up here around Ann Arbor. We got a wind gust report of 66-mile-per-hour winds near Adrian, Michigan, not too long ago, and now those storms are moving up towards Ann Arbor and eventually will make it into the greater Detroit area. So, yeah, there you go. Michigan is also on the board here for some strong storms. Let's go back down to Alabama and Tennessee, though, where we've got a new severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag for Winchester and Meridianville, High Top, Suwanee, and all these areas. 60-mile-per-hour winds with a tornado possible tag on this warning, by the way, for the next 43 minutes. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, I am drawing a y'all watch right now, but the other y'all watch that I want you to focus on is in Tennessee. It is south of the tornado warning, the northern tornado warning, and it's going to impact areas near McMinnville, Tennessee. I see a similar area of punching forward in that QLCS, and thus I have a low to medium confidence that we'll receive a tornado warning there, and perhaps something will happen immediately in the McMinnville area. So this other one that I'm sending to you is a supercell in Louisiana. That's actually over northern Lake Pontchartrain right now. And that one has begun to look rather good here in the last few scans in the lowest levels for some rotation here But perhaps the lake surface here will enhance
Hey Ryan,
its
extremely
ability to
large
spin efficiently without friction in the area. But I would be on the lookout. Y'all watch out over in Mandeville, Madisonville on the north shores of Lake Pontchartrain here. We could see a special marine warning followed by a tornado warning as the storm approaches I-12 from the southwest.
All right, thank you, Andy. We've also got an update here from Brad. Let's hear that.
Hey Ryan, extremely large bowl funnel headed right towards us right here. We're going to get really close to it.
All right, so Brad's in our tornado warning over here in Jasper and Lauderdale counties. He's saying he's got a large bowl lowering in front of him. So if we can get his feed to load up here, we'll pull him up. And also just want to kind of update you guys. This tornado warning continues for the next 41 minutes for Clark, Jasper, Lauderdale, and Smith and Newton counties. This does still include Meridian. All right, so we are concerned about our folks in Meridian, and we'll come back down to this just right here in a moment. But let's go back up here to Tennessee. I think every time I look at chat, people are inquiring about Tennessee. McMinnville is one of the places where I know we got a lot of people watching, so I just want to keep you guys updated. There is a strong storm coming through, and we've got a slight, indication that there might be enough rotation here for there to be a tornado warning from the National Weather Service at some time in the near future. So get ready to take shelter potentially if that comes through. Otherwise, just know that we've got, you're very close to receiving the strong winds from the severe thunderstorm that's coming through. And that's going to be happening in the next little bit. Okay, so let's keep that in mind, and then let's also update us on the tornado warning over here in Woodbury. That's going to be allowed to expire pretty soon, actually. So the tornado warning in Woodbury is going to be allowed to expire, and then I would say that we've got to be close to seeing a new warning being issued for the Morrison and Oldwell crossing area for the part of the storm that's coming into McMinnville. So, yeah, everybody in McMinnville, y'all watch out. Dangerous situation coming together here. We're going to come back to you when and if that warning is issued. Coming back down to Andy's other y'all watch, we'll start at the south and we'll work our way back north. How about that? They just issued a special marine warning, and it literally almost exactly lines up with Andy's y'all watch box here. As you know,
a new tornado warning.
They were watching that same exact area. But what we've got going on here is a hazard for water spouts, wind gusts up to 40 knots, and small hail coming up over Lake Pontchartrain, and that will transverse into at least a severe thunderstorm warning or maybe even a tornado warning in Madisonville and Mandeville and Covington as the storm moves off to the north and east. So we're watching that one very closely as it moves on. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for 24 minutes in Forest, Jefferson, Davis, and Covington counties in Mississippi. This is bringing some large hail and some damaging winds into Summerall and some of these places that have just been worked over today by damaging tornadoes. It's finally moving out of Bassfield for a period of time. I don't know how long that's going to last. These storms are kind of training down here, you know what I'm saying? So I don't think we're completely done yet in Bassfield with the severe weather.
I go to Squidward Community
this
College,
one storm
by the way.
here is moving out right now. New tornado warning in Tennessee, and that's the one that includes McMinnville, that includes Midway, that includes Doyle.
I'm the only one here now.
So take shelter now in DeKalb, Van Buren, Warren, and White counties in Tennessee. This is the one that Andy was calling out to us earlier, and now we've got the full warning here. Take shelter. This is a dangerous storm coming in, even all the way up here towards Shady Grove, Sparta, Cedar Grove, Spencer, and all of these small places around McMinnville. We need you to take shelter. I'm trying to see if we got anything that sees that. So we'll check back in on that here in a moment. But yeah, take shelter now. Let's go back down to Mississippi for a moment. if it will. There it goes. Okay, yeah. A severe thunderstorm warning is about to expire for places like Collins, but there is an area of rotation that's increasingly concerning. Once again, right over Seminary. Look at that. This is a place that was impacted earlier. We've got a concerning area of rotation now popping up there over Seminary, now moving up towards Kelly. So we might see a new tornado warning issued for Oak Bowery, Bethel, Pleasant Ridge, maybe even Laurel, Mississippi, as this is coming together as a system or a part of the system that's going to try to produce another tornado, it seems. Let's go back to Tuscaloosa. Tuscaloosa County, Alabama. We've got a tornado warning continuing to be in effect. We've got a large area of rotation going over State Road 69. This warning is going to be in effect for the next 29 minutes. And then we're going to keep on our Tennessee warning here for a moment. No confirmation of a tornado or anything like that, but a very convincing radar signature. It's one of those situations where these kinds of tornadoes can appear very quickly and disappear very quickly. So it's a really good move from the National Weather Service to issue such a large tornado warning box. Hopefully the sirens are going off in all these towns right now, prompting people to take shelter. Retweeting more damage from some of these storms today. I just want you guys to see some of the stuff, just so you can kind of understand what's going on the ground. Sometimes, if you're in the path and you see us talking about these colors and warning polygons and stuff all day, and you can kind of become desensitized to the words like PDS, take shelter now, this is a life-threatening situation. If you hear that 500 times, it might wear off on you. You might not care. You know what I mean? But I want to remind you that this is a big deal.
It's going into the town of Paulding
This is
right
Brad.
now. Maybe a quick tornado.
There are
Also, we're right
communities
behind it. Can't see anything.
and several neighborhoods that are completely torn apart today as a result of some of these blobs that we've been looking at on radar. So if you see one coming for you, take it seriously. All right, that was Brad. We're going to go back down and check on the Meridian storm, which is where Brad is. Says that we might have something coming together near Brad. Let's pull Brad up in one of our slots here. Okay, we don't have Brad right now. But yeah, the storm's still looking quite robust here in Jasper and Lauderdale counties, but it is no longer a PDS tornado warning. So I am going to take this moment where we don't have a PDS warning, and I'm very quickly going to go get myself a new water. I'll be right back. It literally won't take 5 seconds. Maybe 10 or 20. I don't know. Hold on. Let me push one more button. My button's not working fast enough. New severe thunderstorm warning for Chickasaw, Itawamba, Lee, and Monroe counties in Mississippi.
spots are taken.
Latest scan, the couple even got more intense.
Did I just get pinged by?
Yeah, it said it right for us, maybe a little bit north.
Yeah, I'm still going north a little ways. Let's see if I can find it. There's a big field right up here. Oh, big CG unit. Yeah, Connor, there's a big field right up here on the road. You'll see it when you come up, but I'm going to keep going further to see if there's any other openings, because I still think it's going to pass north of where I'm at now.
I'm going to pull off the test and probably. Looks like maybe up towards Orange.
Up towards what?
Orange.
Yeah, it's going straight through Paulding right now, which is right where we were.
$33 seconds. Somebody was counting. Took 33 seconds. My bad. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, new debris signature
New
on our
information. This
Tuscaloosa
tornado
County
warning
storm
has
in
been
Alabama.
upgraded.
So we have one of our small tornadoes here that hopefully won't continue for more than a few minutes. As I mentioned, does still look like that's the case. We're aloft. We don't quite have that strong of a mesocyclone driving this thing forward. So we're seeing low-level dynamics push some tornadoes out here in this county. So I have that y'all watch out in front of this for Walker County. That expect it to be extended into and maybe just split portions of Jefferson County here, northwestern Jefferson County in Alabama. So there's the upgrade to that warning, and we'll see an extension into Walker County. Areas near Borges, Cordova, and Sumiton in Alabama should be most paying attention here with this warning extension once it comes out.
All right, thank you, Andy. We did.
Hey Ryan, it's Brad. We do have
get...
debris on the road right here. There's a tornado on the ground. It is now showing up on collision coefficient just northeast of Paulding.
We did just get an upgrade to that warning, and now we're probably going to see an expansion of it here soon. Let's also go check in on Brad and his storm down here.
Hey Ryan, whenever you have a second.
So Brad is near this storm that's coming up between Stonewall and Enterprise west of Pachuta. And yeah, it does look like this is, producing again. Brad, yeah, it's still showing offline on mine too. So we're going to, look at Corey Gherkin's feed. Brandon Kopic's also out there. And then we're also going to talk to Caleb Beecham. Go ahead, Caleb. He's right here.
Yeah, Ryan, just really quick, I'm trying to get my feed back up so I can get you guys a video here shortly. But we are coming in from the north side right now on I-59, dropping in towards that velocity coupler that you can see on radar. It looks like it's starting to pick up. So if it's going to have a threat of passing the highway or crossing the highway anytime soon, obviously we will have that within the next couple of minutes here.
All right, so that's Caleb. And then our tornado, which is on the ground, doing damage now, is right here, north and east of Paulding, moving up towards Orange. Get ready in Orange. Potential tornado. Well, quite confident there's a tornado there coming right up towards Orange right now. It's going to cross Highway 18 between Orange and Rhodes Hill.
New information. This
And
tornado warning has been
there's
upgraded.
the upgrade. Yep, they just upgraded it to a PDS tornado warning. So welcome back to PDS tornado warning in Meridian. This includes you now. Again, so get to shelter. We've got a PDS tornado warning for Clark, Jasper, Lauderdale, and Newton counties in Mississippi. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, looking up a couple tilts here, and are y'all watching
A new
Louisiana?
tornado warning
This
has
storm
been
is
issued.
definitely about to produce a tornado right as it lands onshore in Madisonville, Louisiana. So it doesn't look as good in the low levels. However, just going up a couple tilts verifies that this is a strong area of rotation, quite concise here. to drop a tornado. Thankfully, we got the warning on that very quickly, right as I was bringing it up again. But yeah, the upper levels, especially the tilts 2 through 4, are the reason why this storm is tornado warned, and why I believe we may have a dangerous situation here right near Madisonville and also Covington, Louisiana, going into St. Tammany Parish.
Thank you, Andy. Madisonville, Covington, and everywhere in between, including the Lakeview Regional Medical Center, and the Interstate 12 corridor between Goodby and Abita Springs needs to be sheltered here. We've got a water spout potentially coming onto shore near Madisonville, potentially doing damage here soon. Take shelter. And we'll see how long this lasts once it gets onto land, but we could even be talking about you guys a little bit farther downstream in Waldheim and Talashiq as well. So you guys need to be getting into your safe spots, okay? Additionally, we just got another severe thunderstorm warning for our friends up here in Tennessee. And I know we got a lot of you watching in Cookeville, so I wanted to update you on this. Cookeville, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning, 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in. We've got, a tornado warning to your south, and we've got a tornado warning to your south. Let me pull up the details on that right here in a second and see how much longer we've got on it. This is going to continue for the next 25 minutes for Shady Grove and Sparta. All right, so tornado warning out here between, this is now north of McMinnville. McMinnville, you are not under a tornado warning anymore. We are most concerned about this area of rotation near Midway. It's broad, but it's enough to potentially produce a tornado between Midway and Belk, moving up towards Center Point, Darky Springs, Shady Grove, and Sparta. New tornado warning for Laurel. This is for Laurel and Heidelberg in Mississippi. Radar indicated rotation. This is Clark, Jasper, and Jones counties in Mississippi. Take shelter now. This is going to be for the next hour or so. Goes all the way up to Quitman. So yeah, you're under a tornado warning again in Laurel. We do have a tower camera in Laurel.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And now we just got another new tornado warning in Alabama. And that lines up pretty perfectly with Andy's Y'all Watch for the expected extension of the tornado warning now into Walker County from Tuscaloosa County. This is an observed tornado warning that now includes places like Littleton's, Good Springs, Gorgas, Browntown, Barney, Dora, Sloss, Empire, Sipsey, and Coon Creek in Alabama. Take shelter now. This is an observed tornado warning. Once again, we believe a tornado is on the ground. You're going to want to take shelter immediately. Here's what it looks like way above the, not above the sky, what the heck am I saying? Above the ground in Clay County, Tennessee, ahead of our severe thunderstorm. And then we've got another camera way up high here in Cookeville, Tennessee. So we'll show some of these damaging winds as they move in. All right, back to the PDS. Tornado warning, which is still in effect for Meridian. This is Clark, Jasper, Lauderdale, and Newton counties. And this is right where all of our storm chasers are. Brandon Kopic is, he's right in the thick of it. Theoretically, he's in the velocity couplet, so there might be something going on near him here soon. This is a live look of inside of a tornado-warned storm in, really close to Orange, the community of Orange in Mississippi. Yeah, it's going over Highway 18, right? Like the tornado is crossing the highway that Brandon's on right now. So it's either in front of him or behind him. Looks to me like it's probably behind him. Another one that's right next to this is Connor Croft. I don't know if we have access to his stream, but we should be looking at it. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey, Ryan. So right where Brandon is, Jasper County, Mississippi, they have once again ceased search and rescue operations due to the upcoming storms. This seems to be a recurring thing I keep having to mention during the stream today, is that the EMS is having to literally stop search and rescue all the time because of all these storms just trailing each other.
Thank you, Elijah. Unfortunate situation out here where we've got a train of tornadoes continuing to do damage up and down portions of Alabama and Tennessee. We've got a storm chaser here, Brandon Kopic, who is really close to the tornado. But like the visibility is so low out here, you really can't see it. Even if it's right in front of him, you can't really see it. Connor Croft is really close as well. Caleb Beecham is really close. I believe Brad Arnold is. I mean, like all of our chasers in this little area right here are technically right next to the tornado. Okay, Connor's getting stopped. I guess the tornado crossed in front of Connor here, which Connor is behind Brandon. So that part of the road that Brandon was on just now is what's being hit by the tornado right now in front of us through Connor's stream. So I can pretty much pinpoint exactly where the tornado's crossing the highway there on Highway 15, just to the northwest of Orange, and right before you can turn off onto County Road 22. And then that means it's going to continue to go over up towards Interstate 59. It'll cross Interstate 59 now to the west of Enterprise. Dangerous situation, by the way. A bunch of, oh my gosh, look at the chaser convergence on a 2-lane highway in the forests of Mississippi. That's something you never want to have to deal with there, but my goodness. So Brandon Kopic was able to continue. Connor had to turn around, and Connor was on that same road. So we can see our severe storm moving into Salina, Tennessee, from the Clay County EMA. And these are Cyclone Port cameras here. Putnam County EMA from Cookeville, Tennessee, also able to see the severe thunderstorm moving in here as well. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag for our friends over here in and around Florence, Muscle Shoals, and Russellville. Get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds. And yes, tornado possible is listed on that warning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
A new tornado warning was just issued for our storm that Andy pointed out forever ago as it was over Lake Pontchartrain. It is now no longer over the lake, and it's potentially producing a tornado to the north and east of Madisonville, south of Covington, and it's expected to continue all the way up past Abita Springs towards Waldheim, up past Talasheek, Bush, Sun, all the way up to Lees Creek. This is a pretty long tornado warning, so the National Weather Service is quite confident that this is going to be capable of producing a tornado at least for the next 30 to 40 minutes or so. right, let's go back to our Alabama warning here. Which is starting to look a lot more concerning now with that latest scan. Look at that. Whoa. Likely a big tornado near Browntown and Fairview just, 10 minutes ago. And then as of 1 minute ago, it's to the north and east of Fairview.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
This is pretty concerning looking scan, and I think with this, we can probably consider this as a tornado debris signature as long as we get one more frame here that shows that continued up here. But yeah, big time circulation, big time potential for a tornado here coming up towards Pleasant Field. This is ramped up significantly just in the past little bit. And once again, this is for Walker County, Alabama. Currently, the tornado, if it's down, is going to be to the south of Lost Creek, moving up towards the Indian Creek Youth Camp and southern Rusty.
You guys hear me?
Hello?
Yeah.
Yep.
Is there the one in? Have you seen this one near Tuscaloosa? What the heck?
Yeah.
It looks like it. Is it? No, it's not.
Oh no! This one. Oh.
It looks like it should be a really strong tornado, but there's no CC drop. One in Louisiana. Some of these cells are fairly discreet. Like this one in Louisiana, if it gets wrapped up, it could produce a bigger tornado. Where's that PDS at? Does that have a debris thing? Not really. I don't know why that's PDS. Have you seen some of the damage pictures that are coming out?
It had a lot of it had a CC drop like a minute ago. They just haven't it's the same warning. It's also not hitting a lot right now. I mean, there's a couple of things in the path, but sorry, what were you saying?
I don't know. Have you seen some of the damage pictures? From
yesterday, yeah.
Yeah. We won't see the strongest stuff from today till later. The storms are so hard to see. There's really little pictures because they're super rain wrapped. Some of them, anyway. I'm gonna keep checking that one north of. Wait, there might be a CC drop now. A really small CC drop near Cedar Lake.
They just rewarned this one over by Cookville.
Yeah, the Tennessee risk actually doesn't. I mean, it's probably spawning in a good couple of QLCS tornadoes. The tornado count today will be. It won't be bad. It won't be that small. There's still 4 hours left of this. I don't think we're gonna get an intense tornado again. We might get a strong tornado, but. They had a 95-95 tornado watch, the third ever.
Say that again?
They had a 95-95 tornado watch for tornado probabilities. It was the third time they've ever done that. I'm gonna put on Ryan's stream on my second monitor because sometimes they say stuff that I miss. So, hold on. Okay, what?
Flame, if you know where those are. Teray, take shelter now. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, I just put out a y'all watch for Aliceville from the previous scan, which looked like nothing, and now suddenly it looks like it's about to generate a tornado here east of Aliceville, Alabama. So this is not a warned storm right now from the National Weather Service. Y'all watch out. I just increased my confidence from low to high in one radar scan, so that should tell you something for areas here in Pickens County, Alabama.
Oh, hold up. Where's Aliceville?
Storm is going through your area, and I expect a warning
Alabama.
Include areas that were previously in a tornado warning.
Oh, there's probably going to be a tornado. There might be a tornado near Aliceville.
Alabama, so the storm's going to travel northeast.
It's unwarned right now.
Watch, prepare for a warning, and take shelter accordingly.
All right, thank you, Andy, for bringing this over here. Once again, no warning on this right now, but one could come soon.
Yeah, it just got warned.
For our friends, one
Right.
should
Yep.
come soon for our friends over here in Noland and Gordo. This is Pickens and Tuscaloosa counties.
These are weird. Like, these ones in Alabama look like they're strong, but they have, like, no CC drop.
And there it is. Tornado warning for Pickens County, Alabama. This does include Aliceville. It includes Hickory. It includes Noland, Bostic, and Gordo. Take shelter immediately because this is one of the more impressive looking velocity signatures that we've seen in a little bit. So
yeah, the 6. Oh,
over here to the west of Tuscaloosa.
The 60,
and,
like right
it's
over.
going to go
It's
up
like
towards
right
Gordo.
over Birmingham.
Take shelter
Like
now. Let's check back in on our
Mhm.
storm northwest of Birmingham now, where we continue to have a strong storm capable or that is likely producing a tornado down here between Parrish and Good Springs. This is going to continue to move past Bradleytown up towards Deason Hill, Cordova, Barney, Sipsey, Coon Creek, and then this might even make it up there towards Arkadelphia. So you guys should prepare to take shelter here over the next little bit. And then there's that latest tornado warning in Alabama. We just talked about that. PDS tornado warning continues for Clark and Lauderdale counties in Mississippi for the next 9 minutes. I think they'll it's hard to tell if they're going to continue this or not. Well, I guess we need a couple more frames here to really analyze what's going on, with that most recent velocity scan. It could be redevelopment here, a strengthening of our tornado signature, and that would be coming up towards Basic, Stinson, and Pleasant Hill. Overall, though, this is still a dangerous storm, very much capable of producing a tornado coming into Meridian and Marion, Mississippi. So y'all take shelter over there, okay? We got another update from Andy. Go ahead.
Yeah, Ryan, just another contextual information here. The latest scan from the Birmingham radar puts this Aliceville storm at radar-indicated PDS criteria, so we may see an upgrade of this warning before we even see a debris signature confirmed. So that's one thing. And then, I forgot what the other one was, but that was probably the most important information. I'll try to think of what I was going to say there.
All right, thank you.
Oh, yeah, the one near Aliceville looks strong.
Really incredible looking velocity. Couple it here, right past Hickory, right to the east of Dilberg, and it's moving up towards Noland, Bostic, and Gordo. The town of Gordo is in an incredibly dangerous situation if this, holds together. We've seen some tornadoes last a long time today. We've seen some storms, dissipate quickly. We're going to hope that this dissipates quickly.
No, there's a new tornado warning somewhere. I don't even know where.
This is likely going to produce a huge tornado here.
They
and
rewarned.
Coming up
They rewarned the PDS
towards
kind of
Gordo. Please.
It's still observed.
Now, if you haven't already, there's a new tornado warning.
That could wrap up. It looks messy though. Like, if this was a better storm mode today could have been a lot worse. A lot of the storms just look really messy. Like they're running into each other a lot.
Going back. Sorry.
What's
going on?
Nothing. A lot of the storms are just running into each other along this line, though. It could have been today a lot worse.
45 near Pleasant Hill, and then it's going to go up towards Toomsuba.
People are saying that it's probably going to start ramping up again.
No. Oh, there's a big tornado on the ground now, north of Aliceville. That look at that, Cody. It's a radar indicated one. The inflow is crazy. The inflow is crazy on it.
Still have a radar confirmed tornado warning. The good news is I don't see a huge debris signature with this one anymore. But there is still a very large area of rotation here.
The one just west of Tuscaloosa is a strong tornado.
We're about to produce a tornado as it comes right into Cordova. So this is a pretty.
If you look from the Tupelo, if you look from the Tupelo radar, there's a big CC drop, or a decently sized CC drop.
And Coon Creek, we need you to be getting into your safe spots if you haven't gotten there already. And my goodness, look at that. From the Birmingham radar, just an absolute monster of a rotation here.
It's observed.
Has been upgraded. A strong tornado is on the ground.
It's.
New tornado.
Have you been gone? Were you gone for a second?
Confirmed tornado warning now.
No, I was just like
Pickens County, Alabama.
sitting here.
So yeah, that's a tornado on the ground now.
That we have a tornado on the ground, and we can see.
I got to update.
One in Meridian.
There it is.
No, it's the one south of Carrollton with the CC drop. It's got a decent sized CC drop.
Damage right now just to the north and east of.
If you look from the.
There's a PDS tornado warning right now.
It's not that one. It's the one north of that, near Gordo, west of Tuscaloosa.
Literal middle of nowhere. I want to show you.
That PDS
something
is pretty much expired.
real quick.
It's not like
This is the best.
Yeah, this is a.
I've ever had, I think, in a Dixie tornado. Because
it's
I
not
can't even
PDS
find
worthy
something
anymore.
for this to hit.
It's just
This right
they,
here
like,
is
rewarmed
about
it. It's
where
just absurd.
the tornado is. All right, and then this is where it's going. All right, so hopefully this thing is probably going to eat a bunch of trees in through here, but hopefully before it gets up there closer to Gordo, it has time to kind of fizzle out. If it makes it up there closer to Salem, there's going to be some more structure.
There's a tornado warning up in Tennessee.
Wide open.
Oh wow, the CC drop just got really big. Oh, okay. That's got to go PDS.
Root for it. Hey, go ahead, get it all out of your system.
Oh my. Okay. Has your CC updated yet on Radar Omega? Because mine shows a big debris ball. Let me share my screen. My debris ball is maxed out. My debris ball is maxed out.
There's a major tornado going on now over here between.
Okay, I have way too many tabs open.
Hickory and Noland.
Am I even in here technically? You look at my screen. Look at my screen. I have a huge debris ball. Look at my screen.
Is about to be in Gordo. And man, we've got a big debris ball now.
PDS. Yep, that's a big tornado.
They've upgraded this to a PDS tornado.
Okay, so yeah.
A strong tornado is on the
my
ground.
best estimation.
That's a big tornado.
This thing is. I mean, there's plenty of debris for it to pick up. I mean, it's.
Yeah, your Radar Omega's really behind. It's not working. I've had to switch to quad weather. I have a huge. It's a bit.
And we're just gonna hope.
It has a debris ball on. There's a debris ball on reflectivity.
But if it
There's a debris ball.
Alright, what have I missed?
Okay, we got people talking over each other here.
Right now, if this hits Gordo,
Big debris ball there. South of.
tornado that.
Yeah, not much happened. It's like
big debris ball. Everything
Everything
going. Oh, that is big.
You know what I'm saying?
Crazy
I remember back
velocity.
in 2025 when we had that big
There's
tornado.
black velocity
That
in
is
there.
the kind of situation that we're talking about here. I'm not saying that. to
You
scare
could say
but
it's
that
max
makes you take
velocity.
seriously,
Yo,
as,
just
the
shut
tornado
up.
tornado
I'm
is
actually
rolling
gonna
towards
kill
you.
you.
Please take shelter
That's
if
it.
you're in
When I see you,
Gordo,
next time I
Bostic,
see you, I'm
Notland,
gonna
and
punch you in the
Fairview.
face.
You've got a few minutes.
So you
Oh,
just
so you
even
do
cut
live
back.
in Wisconsin.
You've got a few minutes to
No,
get
What?
to that most sturdy room at the lowest floor of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outside
Holy
world as possible. Put on a helmet if you can. You got a bicycle helmet, baseball helmet. Do the kids at least put one on them?
Okay, we're gonna keep watching this. This has a debris ball. This is a large and strong tornado.
Into that most
It's probably doing intense tree damage.
Or a underground
Type yes
cellar.
in the chat if you want me to
don't
leak
have
his
that,
address.
Interior closet.
I already
bathroom,
know his address.
Oh my God, the debris ball is huge.
Yeah, put on closed-toed shoes.
Okay, so I just
Y'all
got.
don't know my address though.
I just got the updated.
Not yet.
I get the updated scans before you guys. The debris ball is massive. Velocity is maxed out.
Mine is super like far behind. I don't know why.
I got it on my screen if I need to pull it up. Look at look here. This is the updated scan. This is the debris.
Pretty big debris ball near Gordo.
Continue to get information as the storm, as you deal with the aftermath
there's still
of the
debris
situation.
ball,
But
like,
once
sort of
again,
on
we're going to hope that
reflectivity,
this is another one of those tornadoes that gets really strong for a short period of time and then just kind of fizzles out.
How far is it from Gordo? It's only 8 miles.
We're not sure that that's going to happen, though. Chandra, have you been able to get
He's
Brett
checking New
Adair?
York City traffic
He's offline,
right now.
isn't he? Yep.
Oh dear God.
let's
It's starting to rain.
all right.
I'm kidding.
So we're gonna continue to try to
Looked like it was.
Hey Ryan, whenever you have a second.
One of the
still
Cody, one of the tornadoes from yesterday got a prelim EF3 165. They're awaiting a damage survey crew to give it any higher.
We got a new tornado warning for Coleman, Alabama.
This is
Coleman.
Coleman County, Alabama.
This tornado over
This is gonna
Cordova
go
has
on
been
for the next
extended.
hour or so, and it's
radar
just a
indicated, but it
continuation
looks
of
like there's
our
some
warned
there's a
area
big
It is hitting.
of the storm.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's a...
Tornado is hitting houses right now as we
this is
speak.
now including
No, it's not.
Dodge
There-
City,
Yeah, I know. That
Hicksville,
one's been
Garden
going on
City,
forever
Gilbert,
with no
Coleman,
CC drop.
Baileyton, and Holly Pond. You're going to want to take shelter
Alright, we got an extension
now.
on that.
We also got an update from
The Aliceville tornado.
Caleb.
Oh, gee.
Look at the CC. Look at the
Go ahead,
CC.
Caleb.
I know, it's
It
huge.
just got so much bigger.
Go ahead, Caleb.
That might be lifting, though.
Yeah,
That
it's
might
hitting homes.
That might mean it's lifting. It's not hitting homes. There's no homes out here. I think it might be...
Oh, okay.
It might mean it's lifting.
Bro, what is this ad? It's in Chinese. Why did I get a Chinese ad?
Multiple times we've come across
Yo.
a few areas with
Okay, it might either it's a debris ejection or it's a lift.
we're trying to catch back up to it. It looks like it may be
Brad Arnold says there's a tornado near Meridian.
but we're going to continue to monitor it and follow it up as
Yep,
we move towards Alabama.
there is in fact a tornado near Meridian. It's still observed. It's an observed warning.
It just looks messy.
All right. Thank you. That's an update from Caleb.
This tornado over Cordova is observed.
Ryan, I thought of the other thing I was going to say about this PDS storm in Alabama now.
This might hit courthouse.
Surrounded by
if it's on the ground.
Wait.
Rain. This is a verification of what I talked about earlier, where these storms are, surrounded by all this rain.
There aren't
all that
too many homes. I mean,
there's
greenhouses, trees, shit ton of trees actually.
Is versus all these shallow rain-filled clouds. They're all shallow stratus clouds essentially. And then
it's probably lifting.
Nimbus in the middle of them. So
not really.
That structure of the storm is not necessarily being impacted as much by all the rain around it.
Oh no, they extended it.
Possible intense tornado.
I don't think they're gonna
up these forests here in Alabama in the middle of.
It's 4 miles from Gordo.
Verification is one of the most important things in radar analysis like this and tornado events that you're not going to find many other people doing. They're going to be preoccupied with the oohs and ahs of what we're looking at, right? But I want to make sure that the science is sound, and I'll always do my best to verify everything that we talk about here, such that you can trust us even more.
All right, thank you so much.
There's a big debris ejection from that one.
Who's giving us an update here, and they did go ahead and extend that PDS tornado warning all the way out.
Jeez.
Including Fayette and Tuscaloosa counties.
Okay, new scan.
In Alabama.
Wow, it's strong. Okay, Gordo. Okay, I got the new scan before you guys. It's not lifting. It's in my scan, it's about like a mile from Gordo.
As it now gets
this could be a tornado emergency, in my opinion.
I'm hoping now that it doesn't look like
it's
it's
updated. It's
it doesn't look like it's dissipating necessarily.
It just got bigger.
So
again.
it is going to go into the greater Gordo area, but now let's hope that it goes
it's on the
to
ground.
The west. But just in case it doesn't, hopefully everybody in Gordo is sheltered and ready, bracing for impact. We're talking about a minute to 3 minutes before this will come into the area. Likely somewhere between the Great White.
Jeez, look at this.
Look at the CC. Look at the CC.
They're already dead.
Actually,
so
it's crazy.
On Highway 82.
It's a large and strong tornado.
Crossover Highway 82, somewhere between those two areas. And
north near Cordova, I think that's just a strong mesocyclone. I'm gonna look south at some of these too.
Go into the Red Barn Antiques area, if you know where the Brown family farm is. Those are all in the direct path of this very dangerous storm. This is one of the deepest debris signatures that we've seen today. So this is still a powerful tornado.
Let me see. I got the next scan.
Gordo area now. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Ryan, I just want to issue immense concern.
Yeah, the velocity
doesn't
look like
the north
letting
and
up
west
either.
side of
Still
Gordo,
looks
where
pretty
it's marked
rough.
on the map, is populated. It's a whole neighborhood
Right,
up on that side of the town as well, and that's right where the tornado.
Some of the homes are like new.
Okay.
A lot of the homes.
I don't.
In Southern Gordo or
Southern Gordo's fine. It's not hitting Southern Gordo. It's hitting the north side town.
Circulation here. In addition to that, we can see a debris ejection which is from that core debris.
Oh no, it's gonna hit the Piggly Wiggly.
No, it's not. It's going north of that. There's a crazy debris ejection, super visible on radar.
I know.
Like you can see the debris ball, and then there's like a swath where the debris is getting shot out of it. It's not lifting; it's just shooting debris out.
Essentially, and anything that this storm might pick up in the Gordo area.
It hasn't updated for me yet. I'm gonna refresh the page.
Of the power of the storm in general.
Are you on quad weather?
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm on
so
quad
much,
weather.
Andy. You can tell just.
Oh wait, are you on Birmingham radar?
Incredible,
no.
return that we're getting here on the correlation coefficient.
Oh.
That this is a very powerful tornado rocketing trees up into the sky, and this is something with really powerful tornadoes. You can get pretty large debris that carries.
Yeah, new scan. It's right on top of town.
We went to
I still haven't updated yet.
Tornado. We were 60 miles
I'm
away
gonna use
from Rolling Fork when we started seeing big pieces of sheet metal rolled up in the fields that were carried in the debris field like this. In the forward flank of the storm.
The velocity is super tight.
Far away. So we are going to see lots of debris coming down.
It went from
probably
it was really
in
wide,
the future here between Fayette and Carbon Hill. And then hopefully this doesn't hit any structures, but with a really powerful tornado, you can also get some dangerous.
23 people have died last night.
Well. So anyways,
that's the new count from the
23. Once again, Gordo, the northwest side, right near that Piggly Wiggly.
23.
There's a Emmanuel
That's
Baptist
still
church. This whole side of town is mostly.
Why did they just forget that tornado emergencies exist after this morning? There's been nonsense, even though some of these have deserved them. This.
Additionally, if it continues on its
look at the
trajectory,
velocity.
it's going to go up.
This new scan looks a lot
and also
worse.
cross Highway 159 near the Red Barn Antiques area. Go up towards Brown Family Farm.
Correlation's letting up a little bit. Velocity is not. Yeah, that's a really tight couplet.
Rural area. There's not a lot of stuff out here, and then it's going to go up towards Highway 171 and get close to the Mayfield Volunteer Fire Department in the Mooresbridge.
Reports of a tornado damage north of Tuscaloosa.
Out,
Nothing
let's also talk about,
too significant, but
just what's going to
large trees down, possible tornado, roofs off of homes.
If this continues, this is going to go right up towards.
Jesus, that's a big CC drop.
Wynwood, we got to take shelter in these places, okay? Concord, Gorgas, New Lexington, Sandtown, and Bowley Springs. All of us are under a tornado PDS tornado warning, which stands for particularly dangerous situation. This is not something that you want to play around with here. Wow.
I've seen so many of these already today. Oh, Cody, did I show you that mesoscale discussion earlier today? That was wild.
Debris getting picked up, and then here's the beginning stages of that.
Hold up, look in the weather discussion chat. This is one of the meso discussions from earlier today.
It's going to be an incredible.
Hold up, it's sending. Yeah, look what I sent.
Even if the tornado stops, let's hope it does. Once the center circulation gets up there closer to Highway 43, you're going to see a big debris fallout area as a result of this.
New information.
Coleman, Alabama, that tornado warning.
Coleman tornado is now observed. So I think there's just something we're missing.
You're now under a observed tornado warning.
Wait, there might be a small CC drop. There might be a really small CC drop near Sispy, Alabama, for that Coleman one.
On our map, telling us that there's something in the sky that shouldn't be there. And on a day like today, we can confer that is likely because of a tornado. This one's happening to the north of Campbellville, and it's eventually going to be working up towards Wilburn and Arkadelphia. Let me give you some closer indications of
Jesus, the Gordo one's still going.
The specific area where the tornado is near right now is close to the Rice Chapel.
I thought it lifted for a second. Do you guys hear me? Yeah, okay. I thought it lifted for a second. That Gordo one's still ongoing.
It's in a very rural area, but it could head right towards Highway 91, where the Corinth Church of Christ is.
That went through the north side of Gordo, I think, pretty bad.
Highway 91.
Maybe right through Gordo. No, north side, I think, of town.
Specifically near Dorsey Creek.
That was a bad tornado, probably.
So you guys need to be taking shelter and then zoom
CC drop remains pretty large.
Dodge City, Coleman, Huntsville, Holly Pond, and Baileyton are all in the path of this dangerous storm. Let's see here. Our closest storm chaser right now is Kevin. I'm going to suggest
Jesus, that debris ball's still going big.
We'll put him in 2, maybe, and we'll keep Dean.
It's a long track tornado.
All right, back to our PDS tornado warning here. Still an incredibly strong circulation now past Gordo. We've got, I'm sure Elijah is listening to the scanners, and our team is listening to the scanners, waiting to see if we hear any, damage reports coming out of Gordo. I would be very surprised if we didn't. At least 18,000 feet debris signature on the Gordo storm. We're thinking that this is sending some of those tree debris up in the air up to 20,000 feet, which only happens with really strong tornadoes. And it does look like it's continuing. You can see the debris field starting to expand here, but you can still see that very tight circle of lower correlation coefficient values here approaching Fairview. This means that the tornado is still doing damage right now as it goes up towards Moore's Bridge.
Jeez, Fairview, south side of Fairview probably got hit pretty hard there too.
Right now, this tornado is very close to Crossroads.
It's still going.
Road,
Still on the ground with Big CC. That really should be a tornado emergency. I don't. 20Z NATOcast still printing a 4560 hatch. Oh, look at my screen. Is my screen on? Is my screen on? Do you guys see my screen?
It's going to get
to I see it.
171
Big wedge
near the Moore's Bridge Cemetery.
Then
it's going to go up towards Phillip Chapel, Free Will Baptist Church. And then we'll see what happens from there.
It's gotten better,
for the most
right?
part, we just need to be aware that
it's still
Gordo.
No, not really. Don't say that.
Under the gun here and needs to be taken shelter.
It may not hit Gordo, like directly Gordo, but there's still homes to the north of town. This is strong, probably intense tornado.
Look in your DMs. Look at this tweet.
Who's near Gordo right now? And
I saw that picture. That's bad. That's
Yeah, this is a live look at Gordo. Alabama.
Did you see that video of the road with those trees fully debarked?
I can't tell if he's in the main tornado damage path or if he's.
Oh, I gotta send that to you. That was.
Yeah. I saw that one. Yeah.
And it looks like the damage gets worse the farther down the road you get there, and you can see that guy up in front of him is flashing his lights.
Oh, we got damage in Gordo. Look at my screen.
Looks like work that has been done near Gordo, Alabama.
It's still going.
And once again, I think that the downtown area, I'm hoping anyways, the actual town of Gordo, I'm hoping that we dodged a bullet there and we didn't take a direct hit, but it does look like some parts of Gordo were hit, and we're going to keep listening for updates there.
You can see where it is. Like there's the debris. There's like the debris ball and then all the stuff that it ejected earlier.
The debris ball is getting a little weaker now.
Dean in the number 1 spot.
Definitely could cycle though.
Let's go back to the Coleman, Alabama storm. And
it looks like the debris could be showing up on radar on reflectivity
continues
as well.
To look
if you look
concerning here. We've got a tornado.
It's weird. It let off like a ton of debris, and then it just came back to not letting off any. So there's like a swath of debris, nothing, and then the debris ball.
Harbor and Dodge City. This will likely get to the I-65
Also, check out this observed over
Dodge
by.
City.
There's an observed tornado warning on like just north of Birmingham.
Oh, the one near Coleman.
Keep that in mind, and let's
yeah,
up
the
there
one
is in
going into Coleman.
Safe spots.
That one's been. I think it's a weak tornado that's just been going on for a long time. Wow, that Fairview one still has a large CC drop.
Tornado possible tag on a severe thunderstorm warning for Marion County, Tennessee. This includes
still a large tornado on the ground north of Fairview.
So you guys get ready. It's going to be a strong storm, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and potentially a tornado. We do also continue to have a tornado warning for Cumberland, Putnam, and White counties in Tennessee. The rotation here is not as robust as it was when this warning was issued closer to Sparta, but it is still there, and it is still something that we should take seriously in Monterey and Mineral
really
Springs. We'll see if they issue a new
They-
warning, and if they do,
Really?
it'll likely
The hook on this-
include
the hook on-
or
yeah.
it'll
Oh,
encompass
never mind, it
Clark,
just updated for me.
Clark Range, Crawford, and Grimsley.
But really defined
And,
hook on here.
Yeah,
Velocity
we've got
couplet's
some
still
cameras out
there.
here.
It
and
doesn't
we'll
What one?
Show
strong,
this
though.
one to you as it comes
The
in.
one, the Coleman one.
Oh.
The couplet's definitely still there. Like, you can
Alright,
see
so
it, but
let's
it's
go
not
back
as
down
defined.
to
It looks a
the,
little messy, and it's definitely not very strong.
Yeah, so you just got here.
Warning
It's
in
been
Alabama.
like this for a long time.
Once again, we
Yeah, no
definitely
CC on
have
this one.
seen
Oh, actually,
This PDS one is
evidence
lifting,
that there
but
was,
it definitely could
damage in
recycle.
Gordo.
Classic look of a recycling
Didn't seem
store.
like anything overly extensive, but yeah, I don't know which part exactly he went through. Oh my gosh, there's a traffic camera right in the middle of Gordo. I don't know if you saw anything on that or not.
You get out.
But we got a drone view now from
Thank you.
Kevin.
Who was
that
that?
Can get reloaded. We'll throw it up. Kevin Henderson there. And it looks like B. Dean Barry.
Oh, we got
still
damage.
some
Look at my
more
screen. Look at my screen.
significant damage now near Gordo.
Look at my screen. I got damage live.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Oh.
Oh, and we got a live look at maybe this tornado. Hold up. Connection's like
By the
horrible
way,
for
this
this
is
guy.
a live look at our Coleman storm.
Oh, this is the Coleman one. Oh, that's the Coleman tornado?
Via
Oh.
drone of the storm producing the tornado warning for Coleman, Alabama.
I do not see it.
I don't know if I see anything making contact with the ground. Obviously, it's a little choppy here, but you definitely see the big lowering. You
Yeah, I see a wall cloud there.
Part of the storm that would, produce the tornado. Definitely enough there to suggest, yeah, there's something going on right there. Potentially a tornado on the ground here, as it is radar confirmed, that we still have a radar confirmed tornado warning. And this is moving on up towards Dodge City.
Oh, tornado's still on the ground near Zion.
And this is a live look from Kevin Henderson in, he's closer to Hayden, Alabama right now, but he's got a drone.
Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. There's a tornado. The tornado,
honestly,
Cody, the
if there's any
tornado
storm
near
that
Coleman
goes
has a
through
CC drop now.
This is the game.
Oh, it does?
I think it does.
Go somewhere and park, put a drone
Well,
up,
I mean, like, I
drive
was looking at it, there was like
for
a
30
little
minutes, put a
CC,
drone up.
like a little spike there.
Hold up, let me make sure
It doesn't
this...
look, like, super significant. I can't
It doesn't
tell.
work out here in
I
Alabama.
can't tell if that even lines up. That doesn't line up. I don't think that's actually a...
That's what I was thinking.
There's like showers everywhere. I think that's probably hurting the risk a little bit. Or a good bit.
So yeah, this is a live look at the storm that's coming up towards Dodge
Oh, they-
City
PDS just
and
got
Good
shut
Hope
down
and
to a
Coleman,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Alabama right now.
That might be our last PDS. I wouldn't be
Let's
surprised.
go ahead and put that in the number 1 slot, Chandra.
Unless this thing's
And let's go
psychos.
check in on that,
We could see another
latest,
bigger tornado.
severe thunderstorm
Let me
warning
check.
that just came in.
Because, I mean, there's clear air. Some
Portions
clear
of,
air here.
northeastern Tennessee, and this is actually an area that Andy's watching as well. For maybe we've got low confidence that they might find reason to issue a tornado warning here between Alpine and Alfred at some point. But for the most part,
Yeah, so that one near Gordo tracked about
and the strong
20
big
miles.
weather
It's
could be coming into
lifted.
Jamestown here, Grimsley and Clark Range. We do have a
Oh no, it's gonna hit Dora.
That we're monitoring, and if that shows a big shelf cloud or something coming in,
Do you
we
see
will pull that up for you. But right now, we're definitely kind of invested in Kevin's feed, which is continuing to show us what looks to be like a storm that really wants to produce a tornado here to the north of Birmingham. Once again, this is a live look at our radar-confirmed tornado warning for Good Hope, Dodge City, and Coleman in Coleman County, Alabama right now.
Oh, wait, what's Ryan have?
And It's a little choppy.
Hold on.
But we're going to keep him
Oh
in
my
the
God,
number
I
one
have
spot.
like
And
18,000.
we're also
Oh
going to
my.
check in with Beading Barry.
Yeah, they
I
just
may
have
be able to
damage on my
talk to him
screen.
on the radio. Actually, I might not. Yeah, I don't anymore. Okay, that's fine. We'll check in with Dean here soon, and we'll talk with Elijah right now. Go ahead.
Hey Ryan, so I have two updates. The first one is that the Tallahassee NOAA weather radios are no longer working right now. Signal has been lost to them.
Yeah, I'm looking
so
back at
if
this.
you live in Tallahassee, Florida, at the
from
present
last night
exact
in
moment,
Diaz,
do
or,
not
like
just
in
rely on
Arkansas.
your weather radio.
Yeah, that might have
Check
been an
your
EF4.
alerts
It probably
because
was.
They will not receive input at this moment. So it doesn't
Was this
apply
the
at this
prelim
moment,
EF3
but
or was
they're
that?
going to
No,
try to
that was a
fix
different
that.
tornado. They got
Make
prelim
sure
high
you
in
get there
DF3. That was
before it
near.
not. So make sure you
Oh, I
have
forgot what
ways to
town.
receive warnings if northern Florida.
We'll have a few EF3s, maybe an EF4 or two
The
from
second thing is we do
yesterday.
have a very brief update on the Gordo tornado. Per the forest fire scanner, multiple structures were damaged. Trees and power lines were downed along the road near Gordo. So I don't have anything else yet. Signal is a little choppy on some of these scanners, so I will try to get you some information when I can.
Destroyed.
All right, thank you, Elijah, for keeping us updated on the
I'm just looking at this
situation
drone footage from
out there across
Tylertown.
Mississippi and Alabama.
Yeah, that was an impressive one.
Lots of,
That was a large tornado. Is this tornado? Hold
lots
on.
of reports coming in.
This tornado's back on the ground, I think. I think we have.
Y'allbots talked, so let's let Y'allbot say something.
I didn't even realize that.
A new storm report just came in. A confirmed tornado was reported by a storm chaser.
Yeah, this Moore's Bridge one is really strong on Moore's Bridge. Okay, so that's a big tornado again.
Trees have been snapped along US 82 near the northwest city.
Oh my God, bro! Mute your mic.
Should take shelter immediately.
And that path includes.
Yeah, so Moore's Bridge. I don't know how many people live there, but the north side of Moore's Bridge is getting hit now.
Minutes, but thankfully, the rotation signature has calmed down quite significantly. Let's hope that trend continues.
It looks like a relatively small
hasn't
town.
calmed down as much with our Coleman storm, though. This one is still trying very hard to produce a tornado as it goes up towards Dodge City and Good Hope. And you can see through the drone footage that's coming in above my head.
It's a pretty large tornado.
It's close to succeeding, but it's not quite there yet. All tornado warnings have been allowed to expire in Tennessee. We no longer have any tornado warnings in Tennessee, but we are watching a little area here between Alfred and Alpine that might warrant one in the near future, but right now we've just got a severe thunderstorm warning, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and 1-inch in diameter hail. This might actually make it up into Kentucky. Some of these stronger winds might make it up towards Williamsburg and Pineville later. So you all get ready for that.
What a weird
also,
one.
We're a couple hours out.
That one might be touching then dropping, then touching then dropping, you know?
For Chattanooga, not expecting anything crazy, but it'll get loud. We're going to have a good storm in Chattanooga. Get ready. Let's go back to our tornado warning. Down here in Clark and Jasper County, Mississippi, which will be allowed to expire in 7 minutes. So you guys just stay in your safe spots for the next 7 minutes, and we should be good to go.
New radar
now let's
update.
talk to Elijah again. Go ahead.
It's lifting.
Hey Ryan, the storm that is near Birmingham is still on the ground. The National Weather Service of Birmingham, Alabama, or not Birmingham, sorry.
Oh, I got.
They just reported that it did just cross State Route 171 near Moore's Bridge, moving northeast. So it is still on the ground and it is still moving.
Okay.
That Moore's Bridge one was just confirmed again by a news station.
Back down here, it doesn't look. Honestly, if you were just asking me based off of radar, it doesn't look like it's still going. But we've got confirmation now, visual confirmation that it is. So we've got to make sure we're staying in our safe spots in Newtonville, Concord, and New Hope. We do have some storm chasers out here. I know we're having some trouble with the service. Like this area must have like 0 cell service or something. But we've got Ryan Carty out here and Joseph as well. Yeah, we're going to continue to show you as best as we can what's going on out here with these storms. But get to shelter in Barry, Bankston, New Lexington, Bowley Springs, and Pea Ridge, as this is still a confirmed tornado on the ground.
Oh my God!
Let's check in with the storm north of Birmingham. This is also a confirmed tornado via radar as of